Hi, hello everyone. Welcome. Ooh, and just now, of course, there's a huge car passing by my window. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Hello everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for clocking into your shifts, everyone, today at the office. Thank you. Welcome. Hello, Nox. Hello, Sewell. Hello, Bach. Hello, Chaos. And hi, BP. And hi, Kara. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Starting a tad bit earlier today because, why the fuck not? Hello. Welcome. The snail is here. The snail is, in fact, here. Haha. We are here. We're here to be queer, too. Happy Pride Month. I know it's slowly coming to an end, but happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride Month. Slow and steady wins the race. Exactly. I might be slow, but I am annoying and mighty, so here we are. Hello. Welcome. Usually, we would be doing something else on Wednesdays, but today's a special day because of you. Because of everyone. Because of all of you. Hello, Steve. Welcome. How's stuff? Stuff is okay. Stuff is okay today. It's all right. It's quite all right. Had a bit of a slow start into the day. Kind of slept in a little bit. We're gonna do the TV fight from Deltarune. I wish we did. No, we're not gonna play Deltarune today, BP. We're actually doing quizzes today. We're just doing tests today. I wish, God, I love Tenna. Tenna is one of my favorites. We're not gonna do the TV fight, unfortunately. We're gonna be doing an actual fucking test today. Yeah, we're gonna do tests. Aw, shucks. Not had the opportunity to play Chapter 3. My friend Pebbles has been playing Chapter 3 for me, so I'm slowly accumulating the knowledge. And I am just a smidgen obsessed with Tenna. Just a teeny tiny bit obsessed with Tenna. Would I like to do some fan art, maybe? Perhaps I would like to. Perhaps I'd like to. Okay, it's good. Yeah, it's good. It's all right. How are you guys doing, though? Hello, Tian. Welcome. Hello. I think I'll be woozy, so I might go take a nap. Could you show one silly thing I sketched today? Of course. Absolutely, if you'd like to. We take submissions all day today. Today's gonna be a bit of a yap fest. I'm gonna be just yapping and chatting and not doing anything else. I'm out here vibing from a nap in our world building. Oh, hell yeah, Sue. That sounds awesome. Fuck yeah, I'm stoked to hear that. I'm very stoked to hear that. Thank you for shrimp checking me toasty. Oh my gosh, okay, let me write down who we gotta shout out today. Let me shout you guys out. Let's start, as always, with Bach Addict. I think you all know them. At this point. Everyone, please check out Bach, patron saint of small Twitch streamers, and as always, an absolute delight to have in today's chat, as per usual. Everyone, please give Bach a big kiss on the forehead. As always, we're trying to spread some love and some tender love and care out here. Let's see how long the procrastination will be for me today. I gotta do some final touches on the apartment for my 10-day vacation starts. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yo, I do hope you have a lovely vacation, Chaos. I do hope you have a lovely vacation. Sending you all the good vibes. Your stuff, tossed it in general. Thank you. And thank you, Steam. I'll check it out in just a second. But yeah, everyone, please make sure to check out Bach. Bach is fantastic, and Bach should get up to 2K, 3K, 4K in the near future, in my humble opinion. That's absolutely what you should be doing. Oh my gosh, and it's Opal! Beloved Opal. We love Opal over here. Oh my golly gosh, everyone. Hello. We are having a bit of a treat today because today's stream is only possible because of you. Yeah, you. I'm pointing at you. You can't see my hand. but I am pointing at the microphone. For some reason, I associate the microphone with you guys. The microphone, that's you. We'll be 50-50, we'll be at the in-law as well, but I will be on medieval wedding on a Ren fair? Yo, Chaos, that sounds awesome! That's dope! And rest in peace, Opal, you get stuck in the elevator. I am so sorry to hear that. Have you taken over my PBS? No, I keep pointing at my microphone for some godforsaken reason when I'm referring to you guys. I don't know why. I would be pointing at my screen knowing no one can see me. Yeah, I know, it's silly, right? But you kind of just end up doing it. So, yes, today's stream is only possible because of you guys. Because of you. And for those of you that don't know why, let me explain. I'll do this explanation a couple times today for those that might pop in later. But on my birthday, at the end of May, people were very generous and donated a bunch of, and gifted a bunch of subscriptions. And we reached a very special sub goal. That sub goal being, we're gonna do a quiz night where I take a bunch of stupid tests and you guys get to take a bunch of stupid tests and we just talk. That's today's stream. That's literally all it's gonna be. There's not gonna be any art from me today. No D&D prep or nothing. No, we're just gonna be yapping. This is just a yap sesh today. So I want to hear what your day has been like, what you've been up to, and we can compare stupid quiz results. It's just a lot of silly quizzes. There's some trivia ones. There's some like more like personality test ones. Yeah, it's kind of like a get to know Meegle session. So it's kind of like an unofficial AMA. That's what it is. Right? That's what it's called. AMA? Oh god, I could I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'll be yapping more about my characters. Hell yes, BP. That's awesome. That's awesome. You speak onto us, so only fair to point into the mic. But yes, no, we're gonna just be yapping today. And be taking some quizzes, some silly ones. We'll see how long we go today, but this is a stream that has been, well, not really sponsored, but has been made possible by you guys, and I'm still very appreciative of it. It means the absolute world to me. You made my birthday a very memorable one that way. And we're slowly rolling out these sub goals. There's quite a few up in the future. We're gonna have another one come up soon that we're gonna be dealing with, but this is the first one because it's kind of the easiest to set up. Sounds like fun and mildly absurd time. Yeah, that's kind of the point. We're gonna be taking some stupid quizzes. Am I going to take a D&D alignment quiz? Yes. Yes. I wish I could say, but I'm being dragged by another 4-hour stream. Have a good time, Tian. Have a good time. Stupid quizzes. Yeah, like, let me read out a title. I'm sure you'll like this. Which Tumblr Sexyman do I kin assign you? Thanks. That's gonna be very topical for all of my millennials. My Omegaverse designation? Where do I fall? Am I an alpha? Who knows? Which Muppet are you? That's an important one, I think. Which Muppet are you? We kidding? Why would Medieval Town exile you? We're doing silly little quizzes like that today. And found out that drawing can be a curse. The picture on the fridge, a story. I used Photopia for a while and started lagging. Web-based brings issues. Yeah, I get that. So I was complaining maybe a little bit. Someone told me to try Krita, and well, I downloaded it and I tried. I just wanted to spend like 20 minutes with it. Started at 1:30 in the morning. At 3 p.m. when the picture was the way it is now. It did not sit up, drink, eat this entire time. It just passed. What the hell is this? That's the joy of art, but it's also the curse of art chaos. That's really what it is. That's really, really what it is. But honestly, make sure to take proper breaks in between. Krita is a great software, especially because it's free, so I'm stoked that you're having a good time with it. But honestly, make sure to also take breaks. That's important. And, you know, occasionally do some stretches. That's the important part, especially for your wrists. Don't be like me and fuck up your wrist irreparably. Don't be like me, which reminds me, I should get my wrist brace, actually. I should get my wrist brace. Hold your horses, everyone. I don't know why I keep saying that. I feel like that's at this point just like a staple quote for me. Hold your horses. Okay, I got my wrist brace. Yeah, that's supposed that happens if someone manages to sketch nonsense for 2 hours straight. I mean, that's the joy of art, right? Nobody else can make it but you. That's the joy of art. And what of a decent image and result? Hell yes. Yeah, we're gonna check it out in a second. I think I opened the link that you sent earlier. So we're gonna check that out in just a moment. If anyone else has some art you'd like to share, as always, you're welcome to chuck it into chat today. It's going to be a yap session anyway. I cannot get distracted because today is about distractions anyway. That's what it's about. This reminds me of how much I was on Quizilla fanfiction. Oh, awful. Yeah, I get you. All right, I forgot I already sent it. Yeah, no, I see it. It looks awesome. We're going to take a look at it in just a second. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Fairly straightforward. Just gonna be me talking with you. I'll be sending the quiz links into chat as well, in case you're interested in taking them yourselves. We're gonna be starting with something easy, which is gonna be like a personality test. I'm sure you've heard it, the 16 personalities Myers-Briggs test that has been debunked. It is scientifically not accurate, of course, but it's silly and it's fun. And I think this could be really fun to take this from the perspective of me, the streamer. And see how that plays out. Because last time I took it, it very clearly labeled me an introvert. I don't know if I'm an introvert anymore. We shall see. We shall see. Wait, I hear about art tags. I want to see this. Yeah. It's 3 forms of a boss from obscure games smelted together. TV head, puppeteer, and a swordsman. I fight the swordsman twice, so I decided to double it visually too. Ooh, hell yes. Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that. Oh my gosh, it's Butters, beloved Butters. We love Butters on this channel, guys. We are loving Butters on this channel. Breaks table and have Butters. What the fuck? Your RNG recently is so garbo. Oh, it is so garbo. Anyway, everyone, please check out Tian. Tian is a fantastic artist and streamer here on twitch.tv. Please check them out. Please check them out. The commissions are also open. The citrus scale is being forgotten. Wait, what, for real? We are losing the ancient text. Recently, a company was advertising lemon and herb books, meaning they had little to no spice. Do people even know what lemon means? Oh god, I feel like such an... Oh god. Guys, hold on. I need to ask this, especially of you Gen Z kiddos. Do you know what lemon means? Do you know what lemon and lime means in fanfiction terms? Do you know that? Because if you don't, then I feel like I have to educate you. Yeah, Tian knows, BP knows, excellent. Butters doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's important to know. Alright, okay. I'm old enough to know. Chaos doesn't know. Please tell me people know. Nox is also concerned. I can't be that old. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. Like, terms change. Let's be fair. Revealed the olds in chat. You have, Opal. You have. Lemon and lime used to be terminology used in fanfiction that were used to designate what the fanfictions were about in like essentially like a tag you would have. Lemon used to be smut, aka, you know, porn, if you will. And lime, I think, if I remember correctly, you can correct me if I'm wrong, guys, meant that it generally meant anything that was below actual, like, penetrative sex. That's what it was. That's what lime was about. That's what it was about. Lemon was like the full-on. Lime was kind of like the less strong one. If I remember correctly. I could be weird. I could be wrong. That's what it was. I'm not in fanfic, so I had no idea. Cool to know. Yeah, that is old-ass internet lingo. I'm sure they had even more before, you know, fanfiction was a big deal on the internet. Let's be fair. The Spurk shippers, the Spock and Kirk shippers, know so much better. And hello, raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, man! Hello! Never knew lime since I was only looking for lemons. Based, Femerithian, based. Get raided! Hi, Void! Hello! I gotta confess, I don't think I've read full-on fanfic. Ooh, interesting. I am a fanfiction connoisseur. I don't particularly care for the smutty kind necessarily, but there are fantastic works out there that everyone should check out. There's nothing better than reading a good fanfiction. Get to the film! Congratulations, Amad! Oh my goodness gracious! Congratulations! I'm so happy to hear that! Fuck yes! Hell yeah, congrats! Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so happy to hear that. I hope you had a good stream. Congrats, mic levels peaked. Yeah, I gotta figure out my mic settings. I need to be calm. I need to be zen. I need to be cool. But hell yes, I'm so stoked. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You're so excited your sound gets cut off. Yeah, unfortunately it does. I need to figure out how to balance audio because that is my main issue at this point. I don't understand how to do that. It was my favorite so far. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Well, congratulations, Emad. Thank you so much for raiding. If you got a bounce, of course, you can do that. But hello to the raiders. If you don't know who I am einmeegle, or you can call me Meegle, whatever is easier for you. I'm an artist. I'm a dungeon master of the D&D variety. And today we are taking quizzes and tests, and I am educating people on the terminology in fanfiction with the help of Opal, as you can tell, because Opal, just like I, is baffled that some people don't know the terms lemon and lime. Citrus, mild romance, like a hug or kiss on the cheek. Orange, kissing, hugs, touching. Lime, heavy makeout and light groping. Lemon, sex. Grapefruit, yeah, not super common. Yeah, much more X-rated specific acts. Yeah, that used to be the terminology. That used to be terminology for it. Also, Kirk and Spock are all but canon. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, as a Trekkie, which I am, there's a fact for you. Meegle is a Star Trek fan. Crazy concept. As a Trekkie, yeah, they're canon. You can't convince me otherwise. Can't convince me otherwise. I know Mr. Shatner might not think so, but I know in my heart they're canon. And the housewives back then, we owe them so much. We owe them so much. I've learned to play the Asgore theme on the piano. Hell yes. Hell yes. These originated with a gay Spurk fanfiction. I mean, that's what we have to thank a lot of fanfic for. And a lot of fandom in general. We gotta thank the housewives. We gotta thank the Spurk shippers. We gotta thank the Spurk shippers. That's what we gotta thank. Okay, let's see here. We wanna do our googly eyes. We can Google those eyes. That is no problem. I love learning songs on the piano. Hell yeah. No, I'm happy to hear that. I hated when an ongoing fic just stopped being updated when it was really good. It was so depressing. I started only reading complete work. Same. Femarithia and you and me both. Like, the thing is, there's so many good ongoing fan fictions. I get depressed. I get depressed because there's so many talented writers out there. Ooh. I did my dissertation on zine history and it was very gay. Love it. Hell yes, Opal. That is awesome. What is a zine? Oh god, how do we explain a zine? Well, zine is short for magazine, if you will. Zine is short for magazine. How do I explain a zine? It's like explain a zine. How do I explain that? How do I explain that? It's self-published work. No, you're correct. Mini artist magazine, yeah. Yeah, kind of. That's essentially it, yeah. Is any self-published work. Thank you for the hydrate, Ebad. Thank you, and hi, Noah. Hello. I get depressed because googly eyes pop up. Well, as you can tell, that's gonna be our vibe for today. And hi, Socks. Hello, welcome. Let's continue with our shout-out train while I'm at it. Because I keep messing up to do that, and we gotta stay on top of it. Hello, Nelson. Welcome. It used to specifically mean a self-published work with less than 1,000 copies, but as the internet expanded, this part was dropped. Yeah, there's a lot of zines out there. I don't know if you have seen this before, but in fandom spaces, zines are a big thing. For example, I'm gonna take the One Piece fandom because I'm in it. There's a lot of zines out there where it's dedicated to a character or one of the ships or a specific theme, and then artists come together and they create this little booklet essentially, whether it's digital or physical, kind of depends. And you can order and buy and do that kind of stuff too. Usually it's in support of a charity, sometimes it's for profit, that kind of stuff. Yeah, and they're really dope. I've been in quite a few at this point. I'm really excited. But yeah, no, they are so fun. They are so fun. They're usually created by small indie publishers. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go now. Have a good time. Ewad, thank you so much for rating. And once again, congrats on reaching affiliate. I'm so stoked for you. I'm very excited for your future streams. Heck yeah. Best shift ever, and I already lost money day one. Look, that's what happens. That's what happens, Tima. I'm just saying. That's what happens. This company, you don't really make much money. This company, you don't really make a lot of money. Let's see here. Let me scroll up a little bit. Zines would go hard. Yes, they would. I love a good zine. I make a monthly zine called. Oh wait, what you do, Opal? Bunny Brain, which is just about what I'm thinking about. Those are called per-zines because they're personal zines. Wait, for real? Do you post them anywhere, Opal? Do you think we could, maybe share that? Because that sounds awesome. That sounds friggin' awesome. Spock went on a murderer's rage when he thought Kirk was gone forever. You don't do that for just a friend. Plus, he was down for a Vulcan-style makeout session when they just met. Yeah, you know, and that is good. I think that is very much canon. Ooh, what costume would you like, Chaos? What costume would you like? Granny. Okay, we can be grandma for our quizzes. It's like where grandma is like in a doctor's office picking up one of the magazines and is just scrolling through and doing like those personality quizzes. You know what? We can do that. We can be granny. We can be grandma today. It's gonna be time for Meegle. Isn't that exciting, you little shits? Alrighty, let's do a little switcheroo. Let's check on those googly eyes for her as well. If I find it real quick. A snail tuber. Don't mind that I'm frozen. Don't mind that we're frozen. That is fine. Grandma is currently resetting everything. Grandma is currently resetting everything. There we go. There's Grandma. Jima. Grandma's here with her Weather's Original and cookie trays. Oh, that's an 8. Grand Meegle. Yeah, we're taking some tests in the doctor's office today. Let me check on those googly eyes, though, because I don't think the 5 minutes were quite over. Let's check those on for Grandma. For Meegle. Meegle. Well, it's kind of just Meegle. Grandma Meegle, it's a capital overlord. She plays nice for the PR image. Yeah, for those of you that have seen Futurama, the character Mom, that is what I picture for Grandma Meegle. That is what we're like. We're a fucking terrible capitalist at heart while projecting the image of a kind elderly woman. Hello, Mirrors! Hey everyone, hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, we're gonna have a chill stream today. Just a chill one. Just a chill one. But hello, welcome. I hope you are having a lovely day. I can see the inspo. Yeah, you get it. I always felt weird when at school they'd give us personality quizzes for career paths or whatever. Everyone was so excited, but I sat there, I like math. I'm gonna select select math-related options. I know ahead of time. I'll get a math-related result. That is so neurotypical of you, Butters. That is so very neurotypical of you. And you know what? Same. Alrighty, okie dokie. I've been yapping for 30 minutes already. Well, let's say 20 minutes we've been yapping. But how about we bounce over? We'll look at Stemo's art real quick. We're gonna look at Femerithian's art real quick. And then we're gonna do some quizzes, eh? We're gonna do some quizzes. We started cooking the villain? Hell yes, BP. That sounds great. I hope to actually do poses yesterday, but was kind of down on doing those, so I decided to sketch that instead. Thus, pose stuff is today's biz. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I'm glad you like this costume, Chaos. We are, in fact, Grandma Meegle today, I guess, thanks to your generosity. You shed your squishy outer layer to reveal the dried up husk of a body after strain 2? Yeah, I just like, it's like, you know those suits? Those like dinosaur, like blow up suits? That's essentially what it is. Can I show mine too, where I sent? You can check them in here. You can send them to me privately, whatever you will. All that good jazz. How did the Chibi stream go? I missed it. It was wonderful. I learned so much about everyone's characters. The people were very generous, of course, as well. So thank you once again for the subscriptions on Monday. That meant a whole lot to me. Genuinely. Very appreciated. It was a good time. Amazing. Tomorrow I'm going on vacation, and today Kimila drops a boatload of keywords. Ooh! Well, I hope though that your vacation tomorrow is gonna be good. I hope that you're gonna have a good time and that you're gonna treat yourself kindly, especially in this weather. God knows I don't like summer, so take care of yourself. And hi, Karia. Hello, welcome. Hi. Taking the start of your shift. Alrighty, how about we look at some art? Summer? I don't really know her. Fuck, Butters. How does it feel to be so funny? How does it feel to be like the funniest person ever? I'm just saying. Legitimately though, everyone, you should all give Opal a follow as well. We're gonna shout out Butters in just a second. But everyone, please give Opal a big follow. Opal is a fantastic artist and also just really talented, so you should all give them a big follow. You melt in the heat? I mean, to be fair, if Butters does, yeah. Let's see the art. Yeah, let's see the art. Let's head over. Let's bump over. You get a little sneak peek. Other people take priority. Butters, you are my beloved friend. Of course I'm going to shout you out. It is the very least I can do. The very least I can do. See? I'm looking at you right now. You will get shouted at. Same here, but I'm enjoying the rain we have at the place I'm living since 3 days. Ooh, rain is nice. Rain is good. I love rain. Scotland's been pretty cold and wind. Only really warm day was Friday, honestly. Oh, I'm so jelly. I am so jelly, not gonna lie. Ooh. I'm not a big fan of summer. I don't deal well with the heat. Especially once it gets humid. Germany in particular gets very humid in its heat. As a child, I don't remember it being that way. Just saying, fuck global warming. Fuck that shit. Snails usually don't like heat. They don't, yeah. You also want rain? See, BP gets it. I also would love some rain. Alrighty, let's bounce over and let's look at Steamos and, oh goodness gracious, Femerithian's art. And I think Tian also wanted to send us something. So we're gonna take a look at that. Let's bounce over. Ah. Well, you get a sneak peek of our first test that we're gonna take. Did you know about the velvet worms? Oh yes, your message. Shit, I forgot to reply. Yeah, and they kind of look a little creepy. Not gonna lie, Butters. They look a little creepy. A little creepy. Also, guess what? Oh, what are we guessing? I'll gladly show my rain to whoever wants it. Nowhere has way too much of it. Bug mentioned they're kind of sexy, Butters. They're kind of creepy looking. Kind of creepy looking. Creepy looking. I'm not gonna lie. I like summer, but no global warming. Summer's not supposed to be this hot. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Think of Butterscotch Shenanigans. Crashlands is a really fun game that helped me through so many long travels. Alrighty, I think there's enough time passed. Shout out our beloved Butterscotch. We shall see. My courgette plant I got given for my birthday has grown 2 flowers. Ooh, hell yeah! I'm glad that it's growing. That's good. That's very good. Hell yeah. Alrighty, how about we take a look at some art first? Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. See, the fantastic thing is we have a browser open, so I can actually look at things today. So we got Steamo's art first. That's what we got. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Look at that, guys. That looks stunning. Steamo, what the fuck? I am always going to be so jealous of the way you do like texture with your line art, especially the eyes up here. Stunning. Absolutely stunning work. Holy shit, that looks so good. I also just really like the pose. The pose is dope. I like the way they all intersect. All these little pieces coming out. And the texture on it. Gorgeous. Gorgeous work. And the symmetry too. Fantastic. That looks so good. That looks so good. Yeah, it looks fucking stunning, right? It looks fucking stunning. Not gonna lie, that looks friggin' dope. That looks friggin' dope. Holy shit. Holy shit, thank you so much for sharing. Holy fuck. Took 2 hours? I can see that. That must have taken a long time. You did a great job, though. You did a great job, though. And then we've got Femerithian swag. So cool? Yeah, so cool, right? Holy shit, it looks fantastic. We're gonna chuck that on the fridge in a second. Let's grab the other 2 things that I've got. We've got Femerithian's beautiful work. Fucking gorgeous character design, first and foremost. I love the colors. It's based on a sea, like leafy sea dragon, right? That's what I'm seeing here. I love it. Oh, that is such a dope pose. I really like the fins here. The fins are great. And the hands too. Wonderful. Fish. Fish indeed. Fish indeed. Beautiful work, honestly. Beautiful work. Holy heck. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I like the kelp-inspired fins. Yeah, they look great. I love the colors. The colors are gorgeous. Sea dragon? Hell yes. I fucking know my sea animals. I know them. I know them when I see them. Stunning. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful work. Beautiful work. So creative. Yeah, genuinely. And then we've got Tian's work that we've got just now. Let's see. Let me grab that. Oh, that is beautiful. I love your rendering, Tian. Your rendering is gorgeous. Your rendering is beautiful. Look at that. I love the hair especially. I love the hair. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. Stunning piece of work, honestly. Stunning piece of work. And I love that, you know, how expressive the characters look. I love how expressive Tian's characters look all the time. So talented. So friggin' talented. I shit you not. I shit you not. Hold on. And then Butters, oh my goodness, that's a very handsome crab that you just shared with us. Hold your horses. that is a very handsome crab. We got a piece of art by Butters too. Hold on, let me close these. Let's take a look at this. Everyone, please check out... Oh, can I grab this? No? Look at this crab! He's jacked! He's freaking jacked! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Could you send the reference images themselves to the silly boss creature just to show the original in a way? Yeah, if you'd like to. You're more than welcome to. But look at this little crab. Look at him. Look at this buff little guy. Everyone, please check out the beloved Butterscotch art. Butters is a fantastic artist, good friend of the channel, a good friend of myself. I would like to think so. Honestly, incredibly talented, funny too, and I will say really skilled when it comes to like all sorts of tech stuff. So please give Butters a follow if you can. Reminds me of Larry from SpongeBob if he was a crab. Yeah, that's a handsome little crab guy here. Look at his arms. He did not skip arm day. No, he did not. He did not skip arm day. Grandma can appreciate this. Grandma can very much appreciate this. Very, very much appreciate it. Holy heck, that is so sick. Let me save that too, so we can chuck that onto our fridge, my friends. Let's see, what is my OBS so we can do that real quick. Fridge time. Leg day, on the other hand. Yeah, I think maybe this crab could get some leg day, but you know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Hold on, did I not put that in either? I can do both of those. There. There we go. And ooh, that's interesting. So this is what the character that Steamo drew is based on. How interesting. Hell yeah, let's take a look at that too. Very creepy looking. Just fair warning, guys, for those of you that are not horror aficionados the way I am. Very interesting character design. Crab looks oiled as fuck. Yeah, very oiled up crab. Very oiled up crab. And you know what? Good for them, in my opinion. Good for them. Very interesting. No, I can see it. I can see it. Absolutely, I can see that. Great inspo. Great inspo. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Oh, see, another little test that we'll be taking later. We have a lot of U-quiz ones that we're going to be doing. We've got a lot of U-quiz ones. But yeah, thank you guys so much for sharing your work as always. The fridge remains open all day. So if later on you would like to show something, that's very much an option too. That is very much an option too. Now, explain this once again, what we're going to be doing today. We're just going to be taking quizzes. We're going to be doing the quiz time. It's a quiz night. That's what it's going to be. And we're just going to have a good time and fun with it. I think, honestly, having a bit of a yap sesh where we just kind of like talk about stuff is kind of nice. Rather than me thinking that I have to be productive. So we're just going to be having fun today. So, first test that we're going to be taking today is the free personality quiz by 16 personalities. It's kind of the Myers-Briggs test. You know, the like introverted, extroverted, IFJ, whatever tests that we'll be taking. That's what we're going to be doing today. One thing, no matter what I draw, it always ends up creepy in one way or another. I think my younger time, I spent too much time watching Salad Fingers. I mean, sometimes like the things that you engage with very much influence, of course, what your work looks like. So I think like it's absolutely understandable that, you know, your work is kind of skewed in one direction. That's why it's really important to engage with stuff also outside of your comfort zone every now and then, especially as an artist. But it's not a bad thing, Chaos. Not at all. I think your work looks really fucking dope so far, and I'm excited to see more of it. Very excited to see more of it. Hell yes. But yeah, this is our first test for today. So for those of you that would like to take this one with me, this is where you can take it. If you have taken it before, you might know your result. I'll pin this one for the time being until we do our next one. And this is just a personality test. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is what we're going to start with to kind of ease into the whole plan for today as we talk about it. But yeah, so here's also another funny thing that I tend to do. For those of you that play Dungeons and Dragons or make your own characters for all sorts of things, you know, original characters, it's really fun to take this test in particular from the perspective of your character. It's really funny. It's like really, really funny. Not gonna lie. It's really funny. So if you ever are bored and have some time to kill, this is what you ought to do. This is what you ought to do. Well, 10 days, a notebook, and 3 fine liners. Let's see what I can do. Hell yeah. I'm so excited, Cass. I'm so excited to see what you can do. Ooh, I'm so looking forward to it. Hell yeah. My style originally started off as a mix of Hollow Knight plus Don't Starve, actually. They're not super optimistic games. Yeah, no, I get that. Don't Starve is also a big one for me. Don't Starve has got a gorgeous art style. I can see it, actually. I can see that in your works. Yeah. No, beautiful, beautiful. I mean, the things that we engage with influence us. Just like the artists that we engage with influence us. Kind of the thing. Something I could do with my OCs? Yes, please. Yeah, I love taking this test in particular with D&D NPCs. It kind of helps me figure out their character a bit more and to see like where they land, because it kind of like slots you into like an archetype. And I know that some people don't like being like having their work or their characters grouped into something that doesn't like let them freeform, but I find it helpful if there's like an archetype I can kind of like build up on. So if you wanna, you can also take it from your character's perspective. This one's really fun. What I also like to do, I don't know if you've done this before, you know those like Pokemon selectors where you like make up your team of like, you know, all the Pokemon, you pick them. I also do that for characters because it really says a lot about them. What we've discovered so far is that gay men really love Corviknight, and that is honestly one of the funniest things that's come out of that endeavor. Artists we interact with? Yeah, that's maybe one of my artists similar to my granddad. Same with interests. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's kind of cute, but that's very true. I mean, it's almost like work, like any kind of artistic work doesn't exist in a vacuum, but your work is transformative. That's like the important thing to keep in mind. Even though you are influenced by others, your work is transformative. With NPCs, no, I would take my whole day also doing those tests. I run 4 campaigns right now, and all of them filled worlds, so many NPCs. I know, it's rough chaos, it's rough to pick the ones. I kind of pick like the main party NPCs for this kind of endeavor, and it's been a lot of fun to do. It's been a lot of fun to do, actually. A lot of fun, but otherwise, just stick to the player characters or stick to some really important characters. That is really helpful. It kind of helps me like group everything together and kind of figure out where they stand. God knows that sometimes certain characters have just grabbed the wheel right out of my hand and just done whatever the fuck they want, because you have an idea in your head of how characters are going to be like, and then they behave differently in game. It's happened so many times. So many times. But all right, yeah. So this is our first test that we're going to be doing today. How about we get started? Let me take off my googly eyes. Let me take off my eyeballs. Let me grab my little knitting tool where I'm knitting something weirdly phallic. I have to change that. Like, legitimately, ever since people pointed it out, I was like, fuck, you're so correct. No artwork exists in a vacuum. 6 my Roomba on your drawings. You are so correct. 6 my Roomba. God, I love a good Roomba. Roombas can, like, do you guys also think that Roombas are cute? I think they're cute. Roombas are kind of cute. Alrighty, so, your personality test. Let's start. You regularly make new friends. I would have said, before I started streaming, no. Like, I don't regularly make new friends. But ever since, I've come kind of out of my shell. Aha, really funny. Aha, crazy. And I would say, yeah, no, I've met a lot of really fun people on here. And I have to admit, honestly, yeah, snail pun. You got it. Aha. I think honestly, yeah, I've been making a lot more friends recently, and it's been an absolute blast. I think that's primarily why I'm like so like jazzed to be streaming in the first place. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, I would like to say so. Yeah, I've been making a lot of new friends recently. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. No, this is complicated because both is good, right? Both is good. But I will say that sometimes simple and straightforward ideas I jive better with, personally speaking, simply because, like, I feel like if you have a really complex idea of where you want to take something, let's say art, for example, a really complex idea of where you want to take something, you kind of shoot yourself in the foot because there's a very specific image in your head that you have of what it's supposed to be like. And I think that is a little bit, like, creatively stifling, rather than having a simple and straightforward one. I think I disagree with that one. Like, not excessively, because I think both is good, but I like a simple and straightforward one. I like it when it's, like, clear and to the point. Speaking of snail, I recently found out my uncle came very close to suddenly getting me a giant snail pet without us knowing. Oh, yeah. Giant snails are so freaking cute, guys. They're so freaking cute. They're like the size of a chihuahua. Oh, they're so cute. So cute. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. I mean, yeah, I would argue so. Yeah, of course. I mean, that's the thing where, like, cute, but where I put the little guy? In your hands, Karya. That's where you're holding him. You're holding him like he's your child. That's your baby now. Your weird, slimy, snail-shaped baby. Yeah, huge. I think we already had a Chihuahua too when I was thinking of it. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Hold on, I can show you. We can do this now. I think they're called the giant African land snails. I think that's what they're called. Image. Giant African land snail. I think that's what they're called. Like, look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Hold on. Grafik kopieren. Sorry, we're doing a lot of German today. Look at this little guy. Just ignore that. Look at this little guy. He's huge. You shook him. You can hold him. You're holding him in your arms. Look at this little guy. Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? I think he's so cute, right? Look at him. He's got the little, like, mouth, too. The little bunny mouth. Dear God, they're so cute, though. I think they're really cute. I think they're really cute, honestly. Like, look at him. That's just a slimy puppy. It's a very slow, slimy puppy, let's be fair. A very slow, slimy puppy. Little mouth. There's little, like, tentacles, his little feelers. Adorable. I think he's adorable. My will take my favorite community-created NPC, Monsieur Felix. The always drunk bard. Ooh. That wants to screw everything, no matter gender or ancestry. He also speaks in a French accent. Beautiful. But all this only when he's drunk. Once he gets sober, he'll become a complete introvert with no accent and a quiet voice. Oh, buddy. The group is around him every session since he's a tenant in the magical tent they travel with, and they did not find that out. Several chances to get him sobered up on Matt. I love that. I love that. Hello, Sky. Welcome, welcome. Hello. My childhood friend has 2? Oh, hell yes. I mean, I don't have super strong affiliation with snails. But, yeah, moderately cute. I think they're really cute. I mean, Child Me did bring a garden snail in my room. They don't smell the best when cleaning enclosures. I can imagine that. Let us adopt the snat. We will. I'll make a snuppy for stream. We're gonna make a snuppy, a snail puppy. So imagine if it had, like, 2 little stumpy legs. Well, 4 little stumpy legs. And that's what it would look like. You guys are gonna get a snuppy. It's gonna be like a little pet that you guys can pet, that you can feed, that you can brush, that you can level up so that it can go into battle. More snanimals. Yes, so many snanimals. That's what we're gonna be doing. I'm 400 in the red now. I'm so sorry, Steve-O. You really realize I was obsessed with that puppy snail extremely? I know, but people have asked for a stream pet, and ever since I found out that you can do that, God knows we're gonna make a snuppy. We're gonna make a snuppy, and you guys are gonna be able to pet it. We're gonna have a little snuppy, and we're gonna name it too. We're gonna have like a whole christening thing where we're gonna like, not baptize it, but we're gonna have to figure out the name. Snatosaurus Rex. Are you gonna feed it though? Sky, you already got a snat. I don't know if you can also have a like a snee Rex. I'll protect it with my life. You're gonna protect it with your life, hell yeah. Hello, Gwen. Hello, and thank you for clocking in, Coffee. Hi there. We're taking some tests today. Just so silly yap times. I'm gonna feed my fellow employers to the snee Rex. Wow. Okay. Snail versions of animals. Fuck. I think we ought to do that. Do some snail versions of animals. I really want to make a snuppy though. I think that'd be really cute. To think of it, I've only made one D&D character ever and never wound up using him anywhere. Oh, Steamer, no! Well, good luck, Sky. Have a good dinner. We're gonna continue with our test. But yes, I feel more persuaded by emotional stuff, of course. I think anyone does, but I do care about learning about the facts. Like, you know, at some point, like I think that's kind of like the case for most people, not necessarily for everyone. I know a lot of There's some people that are going facts first. That's fine, and that's honestly also better, because you should always fact check things and understand the context of what you're arguing for. But I do think, yeah, emotionally I'm most affected. Who else could nutshell share him then? I don't know. Since we just chatted and all. I mean, yeah, you all just kind of have to pet the Snuppy. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. Yes. I am. Ooh, okay. So just so you guys know, I cannot stand mess. I'm fine with dirt and shit. Like, that's not the problem. I mean, I have a freaking dog, like, of course, and he's allowed on my bed. But what I cannot stand is if my workspace is cluttered. Like, I have stuff on my desk, don't get me wrong, but I need to clean regularly because I get stressed otherwise. I get really stressed otherwise. It just fucks me up a little bit. What's in my pile of art on the desk and floor? No! No, Karia, please please don't put things on the floor. There's nothing that stresses me out more. Yet to be petted, but soon we shall have the Snuppy. I'm an EFP. I am an INFP. Interesting. Okay. So an introvert. Interesting, BP. I think a lot of us are gonna be introvert. By the floor time, my desk chair is horrible, but not on the floor, Karia. Don't put your stuff on the floor, guys. Oh my god, you're stressing me out. I'm getting stressed. I'm getting sweaty just thinking about that. Having stuff on the floor. Oh, it's awful. No. Like, I understand. Okay. There's one thing I hate most, and if any of you commit the sin, I'm going to be very cross with you. I say as I wag my finger. Grandma is wagging her finger at you right now. Please don't put your laundry on the ground, on the floor. Don't have piles of clothing on the floor. It stresses me out. You can have a chair. I think all of us have a chair with clothing on it. That's fine. But please don't put it on the ground. Can you please don't put stuff on the ground? I say as I wag my finger. It's not messy. It's a neat one pile. Never gets too much. I'll put them away. Okay. I can forgive that. Chair or bottom of bed. Okay. I can forgive that. There's some people, I understand that it's really hard, especially for people that, you know, suffer from certain mental health conditions. I've been there, trust me, but it stresses me out. I think this is now, like, after having been in a very bad place mentally, been in a very bad place mentally at some point, and I've had that happen, but ever since then, I can't do it. Everything needs to be clean or I get stressed. I might be guilty, but ain't my clothes. That's okay. But you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna wag my finger. I'm gonna redact the finger. We're redacting the finger. The finger has been redacted. Just make sure to take care of yourselves. Just make sure to take care of yourselves. Okay, guys? Please, just make sure. And I just realized I didn't turn on my stupid time messages, so let me enable that. I'm such a clown. Okay, hold on. Where's my window? There's my window. There we go. Excellent. I'm like this when there's my mom who loves to clean. Oh man, legit though, I love cleaning. You know those videos of people who like clean for others for free? I get such a kick out of it because I can see myself doing that. I would love to do that. I love cleaning. Cleaning is so fun for me. It's so cathartic. I feel very normal about cleaning. So yeah, yeah. You usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. I do not. I do not stay calm under a lot of pressure. I cave in pretty quickly. I cave pretty quickly. Not gonna lie. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Isn't this interesting? I say as I promote my work to you. Isn't that interesting, huh? Yeah, I do find it very daunting. I find it very overwhelming, and I feel bad for shilling. I don't know if anyone else, I mean, I'm sure everyone else gets this, but I do struggle with it. Promoting my work to others, it's hard. The irony, it's crazy. I will tell you, for those of you that are in our Discord server, I'm still wigged out by people wanting to join it in the first place. Because it's about me and it feels weird. And at this day, I'm like, it's kind of strange. Kind of weird. Do people even want that? Do they even like it there? So I get very like self-conscious about it. But like, yeah, the irony indeed. The irony indeed, I will tell you. Oh, it wigs me out. It wigs me out that you guys are actually excited to be here. But I will say I'm very appreciative of it as well. Like, I very much appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you for being here. And thank you for yapping with me, as always. Thank you, thank you. Name's Malo, a rogue traveler who left his village due to starvation caused by awful crops. Ooh, his very sorrowful reaction to everyone's death, covers their face with a piece of cloth as a sign of sorrow. Also despises especially religious people due to his village being robbed blind by those who pretended to be priests. Ooh, that's tragic. Basically, I thought to make a character in fantasy who has a solid moral repercussions towards murder. Ooh, lies and stealing is tolerable measure for him. Understandable, I get it. I also rate the mini inside recycling bin we have, just like reusing things. However, it's kept in a neat storage container. I get that. I get that. Reusing a lot of stuff makes a lot of sense. And thank you for clocking in, Yanri. Welcome, welcome. We're taking a test today, or we're going to take a lot. We're going to take a lot of tests. We're going to take a lot of tests. Hello, Grandma. Hello, person. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for starting your shift. And have a good lurk, Sewell. Have a good lurk. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I find this very daunting. I've been getting better with it, but I find this very daunting. Not gonna lie. This daunting. But before I try, is fishing up or still offline? Still offline. I can't get it to work. I don't know why. I think Butters encountered a similar problem, so I don't think it's me. I don't think I'm the issue, but I still have to figure it out. I'll do that over the weekend. So fishing, unfortunately, is still offline. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try and fix it. I'm gonna try and figure it out. Plus, I feel like it's a trait of despising faithful ones could create a lot of interaction and tensions in regular fantasy. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I do find it very daunting. I've been getting better with it. Which, oh my god, it's shill time in case you guys want to check out my commissions. I still have a couple slots left. There you go. Oh, that felt bad. That felt bad. What a segue. What a segue. 3 measly coins. No, Butters, what the fuck? No. You poor bean! You poor bean! Hold on, we also gotta set up a new goal, I just realized, because we met our follower goal earlier. Isn't that exciting? Oh my gosh, guys, we were fucking kicking it. I'm really gonna have to run D&D for all of you fuckers eventually. His only talisman is a single coin of scratches that he wears around a neck. It was the only piece of valuable metal left in house after robbery, so he keeps it in good luck shop. Oh, and that's a marshmallow. That sounds like a fun character. I hope you get to play them one day. It sounds like a really fun character. 600 in the red, yeah. Very random, but boss, what do you think about a life domain cleric turned into a Fey Wander Ranger? Peace domain mix. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Look, I'm an enjoyer of a good multi-class. I'm an enjoyer of a good multi-class Neon Ray. I think that'd be pretty dope. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. Yes. This is once again the cleaning thing from earlier that I was talking about, guys. The cleaning thing from earlier. I get stressed if I don't finish things well ahead of time. I get stressed. I don't know why. I just get stressed if I don't finish things well ahead of time. So I plan everything meticulously. That's what I do. Ooh, mustache glasses and a hydrate. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, let me fill up my glass that I've got here. Fill up that glass. And we can put on our mustache glasses for Neon. Thank you, Bach, for that hydrate. Thank you. At this point, I should just sign up as an investor with how much money I give away. You know, I think it's accurate that you made a grandma outfit just to get on the priority lane of pharmacies and fast food places. 100%. 100%. You think I did this for shits and giggles? No, you little fuckers. Of course I did this because that way I get stuff for free. Make a knitting grandma. I mean, it could. It wouldn't be that hard. I just don't know what I'd do for a grandpa. I just don't know what I'd do for that grandpa. It spilled water everywhere on my table. Hold on, I need a tissue. What's a fun goal I could set up for 500? Ooh. Ooh. Butters, maybe you could... I don't know if you want to, because this could be a lot of effort. You could do like a... This could be a lot of effort, and maybe like not worth like, you know, that, but you could do a like raffle perhaps, or a like little model that you make potentially and that you rig to give out to a raffle winner if you guys reach 500 for the charity donations. Which, by the way, everyone please check out Butters. Butters is streaming for charity this week. So you'd also Help out if you can afford it. Can I get money from your popo? Yeah, I could. That is true. You would get money from Grandpa. He would not hand you a wet Werther's original like Grandma does. You could just put the mustache glasses onto Grandma. Poof, it's Grandpa. I mean, yeah. Hold on. I forgot the mustache glasses. Let me do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. Where's my mustache glasses? There we are. It's Grandpa now. It's Grandpa now. I'll be dumping art into the fridge. Warning, I make quite a few. Ooh, interesting. Hell yeah. I'm not sure that worked because I'll be doing chibi your character he uses regular 100 rewards. Okay, interesting. Yeah. What could one do for 500? You could do a very special your character here for that, mayhaps. Like a bit more intricate. It's not like a chibi. That could be an option. I'm gonna quit at victory. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. I mean, I don't actually expect anyone to donate that much, but my environment supported the idea. No, I think that's a good idea. Why not? And there's no harm in that. There's no harm in that. It's gonna start any second now, guys. Just FYI. That's really something I have to set up. That is warning in chat also pops up. Hold on, let me add that to my suggestions. I keep forgetting to set that up. That's what we should do. So it warns you like a minute ahead of time. That's what we should do. I keep forgetting about adding that. Okay. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively? Yes. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data? Yes, but like I said, I like to double check things. I gotta go now. Completely forgot that I wanted art and stuff. Hell yeah, have a good time with art, Steve-O. Good luck with streaming. Have fun, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Bye-bye. For 300, I decided on making it customizable, you know, like Picro Furby Life to D-Model. That's a dope idea. Meegle, should I try streaming? If you want to. It can be a lot of fun. I certainly am enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. But do keep in mind that you should do it because you want to, not because, you know, like, I think with any kind of hobby that you want to try out, of course, there's the appeal of quote-unquote, you know, monetizing it. But maybe the most important thing to, like, stick with it, to do it because you care, because you want to, because it's fun for you. That's important to keep in mind, in my opinion. That's important to keep in mind. So, but yeah, no, definitely, absolutely go for it. And hi, Roseblood, hello. You get to be mean to people and they give you money for it. It's great stuff. Yeah, or listen to Butters. Butters is correct. I get to call you guys fuckers and get away with it. Imagine if I... I felt bad, I'm so sorry. I felt bad. I'm so sorry, guys. I should not have done that. Thank you for ending your shift. Have a good day. Grant. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, holy heck. Thank you for starting your shift, Roseblood. Thank you. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data? Yes, but I like to double check. Goals. Well, I found out most communities like to see you suffer for that. I was in a financial oopsie situation, so I started a donation goal. For the highest tier, I had to play one of the worst hidden object game series ever. 6 parts in that moment. Not to say I hate hidden object games, so they paid me to see me rant the whole time. Yeah. Yes, no, Chaos is actually correct. Like, anything that makes you suffer, like, yeah, no, the fucking repo without glasses is going to kill me when I do that next month. God, that is going to kick my ass. Not gonna lie. That is going to kick my fucking ass. You fucking pieces of shit. Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub. I mean, some people like that. Some people really enjoy that. I feel bad for calling people fuckers, but some people really enjoy that. Not gonna lie. So, yeah. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. Oh, baby, yeah, I love scheduling shit. You know Grim Tales? Yes. Yes, I actually do. Oh no, they need- wait, what? No! Wait, hold on, how many are there? How many are there now? Hold on, I have to Google this. How many of them are there now? Oh, Chaos, you were cooked! They cooked you! No! They cooked you! Of course you fucking hated that. Of course they were down for that. Of course they did that to you. my gosh! Reverse, thank you! Thank you for resubscribing, that's so kind! Thank you, thank you. I was so happy to have you here. It's very much appreciated. It's very, very much appreciated. And hi, Queenie! And hello, both of you, thank you for starting your shifts. Thank you, Reverse. Thank you, thank you. So appreciated. So appreciated. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. And now you get the little 2-month subscriber badge. Oh, I love the little, like, it's like coffee flavored. I was like, do that one. Cute. That one's cute. Thank you for shrimp checking me. We're taking quizzes today, guys. So, the quiz that we're taking right now is linked at the top. It's pinned if you want to take it with me. If you don't want to take it for yourself, take it for your original characters. Or your fucking D&D characters. That's what I like doing. It's a lot of fun. I love organizing tools like schedules and lists. I love organizing things. You guys have no idea how I love to organize things. Oh, goodness gracious. It makes me so happy. Happy, happy, happy. You're learning a lot about me, actually, through that. Holy shit. You are learning a lot of facts about me. I love organizing things. Oh, God. Fucking hell. I love it so much. Even a small mistake can cause you to do it. Oh, no. Yeah. God, it's like that thing where if like you notice like you did something wrong and you're like, you fucking, like, you idiot Meegle, you dumb idiot Meegle. Why would you be so stupid and mess things up? You're a fraud, you're a sham. You're an absolute sham. Absolute sham. No, Roseblood, you slipped on my slime trail and used your tailbone. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And good job, Sky Butters. You earned some money. Yes, Butters, you earned some money for just looking pretty today. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I do. Like, not that much anymore, but I used to. You owe me compensation? There's no compensation here, Shell Corp. The moment you hit the follow button, you kind of like sign a waiver that says that I cannot be sued by you anymore. You give that up. In perpetuity. There is no compensation. Not a single one. Not a single dollarino you're getting out of me. Out of grandmother. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. No, what am I, a serial killer? What the hell? No, I would never do that. What the fuck? Who does that? Who does that? No, absolutely the fuck not. I'm not a sociopath. I'm not a sociopath. Absolutely the fuck not. No. Ridiculous. Wait, do people do that? Just hold on. Do some of you guys walk up to strangers and are like, hey, I love your vibe. Talk to me. I mean, you are in the news for hosting a snail fight club. Yeah, to be fair, that's just kind of what happens, right? That's just kind of what happens. But it's not because I walk up to strangers and I'm like, hey, I like your vibe. Do you want to talk? Like, I don't do that. That's weird. I'm not a sociopath. No. You're not too interested in discussions about various come on, that's big fat. I am interested. I love discussing media. That is like all I fucking do. I hate the people who just come up and start talking. Yeah, no, it's scary. I'm sure you've seen it on TikTok or, you know, I think on Instagram. Like the people that with like their cameras just go up to random strangers to ask them questions. I would feel like I'd have to fist fight them. I'm part of the SPA, Snail Protection Agency, and you are under arrest? Let me quickly extradite myself to a different country. Let me quickly fuck off. Let me quickly move. Let's quickly move so we can't get sued. I can't get arrested. I can't believe that you guys want to see me arrested. Unbelievable. I love discussing creative works. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. No. I do care about people's feelings, but I also care about facts. So, yeah. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all? Absolutely the fuck not. I need a schedule. She's arresting for hosting an illegal snail fight club. First rule of Fight Club, you don't talk about Fight Club. Which immediately... the movie is so... You You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people when you meet. I fucking always worry. Oh god, there's nothing worse. Oh man, I don't know if you guys relate. If you're in someone else's Twitch stream and you're as a chatter there, right? And you type into their chat and you, like, I sit there oftentimes for like 10 minutes just trying to come up with like a really chill message without sounding like a weirdo. Because I need to make a good impression. I need to make a good impression. If someone walks up to me and they don't ask for directions, I assume they either want to scam, assault, or religiously convert me. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. But yes and no, there was this one guy on Vine that was just, oh, John Sanders! Yeah, no, he was like the story time guy. Yeah, that is true. When I don't have words, I use emotes. That's actually very clever. That's actually very clever. We should just communicate in hieroglyphics today. That is actually very clever. That is very clever. Often pats? Yeah. No, you know what, Buck? I'll have to take a page out of your book with that, because I think that's helpful. I think, especially if you're a bit more shy, because I think I am sometimes a bit shy. It's hard, because I really want to put in an effort. I've given up on good impressions. I'm too neurospicy to have faith in myself. Oh, demon, no! But I do worry. I worry all the time. I worry all the time. I'm full of worries. That's how different personality and different chat comes to be. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, no, you're correct. Yeah. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. In sports, you can't catch me sports. I'm not gonna sports. We're not gonna sport anywhere. I think I'm too far gone for good impressions. Most people know me for making a Furby with me. And they should. They should know you. They should know you for that. I don't worry about what I say in the new stream. I just drop a crow pun to see if I want to watch them. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Sometimes you just gotta clock the vibes, you know? Sometimes you gotta just clock the vibes. And that is so valid. I do enjoy playing co-op games. I don't enjoy sports. Oh, I'm so out of shape. I don't enjoy sports, so I will be a centrist here. I'll be a fence-sitter. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. No. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Co-op games with siblings is so much fun. Yes, that it is. That it is. Co-op games with siblings is so much fun. So much fun. Or with friends, like with friends as well. It's just so much fun. I love, currently I'm like big on the repo train, of course, still, and just playing with everyone has been so much fun. It's just been such a good time. I can't wait to ruin the days when I have to play without glasses. Which reminds me, I should take off my mustache glasses. I do, especially when cooking. Ooh, that is good. That is good. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. Oh, let's take off our mustache glasses. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. There we go. Back to grandma glasses. Got any glasses, even? No. I like a good old-fashioned normal stuff thing that we do. I like it. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest? Yes. Because sometimes honesty can hurt. And I think it's much better to be sensitive with like the way you like give out information if you can. Unless we're talking to a bigot, of course. I like the goal thingy for the rest of the year. I'll try to decline a compliment. I have to do a gift sub. That would be a good one. That'd be a good one because you don't take compliments at all, Butters. You get defensive, and I want you to fucking take the compliment because you're talented and lovely and so funny and creative and honestly one of the sweetest people I've ever met. So yes, that is a good one. That is a good one. I like it. I like it. I like it. And next. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. Yeah, I do. I do. I like learning new things. I like learning new things. I can't believe everyone's fighting in the comments. Hold on. Why are Rose and BP fighting? We're just fighting? Okay, we're just fighting. You know what? Sure. Go off. That's I feel sad. No, BP, don't. I do like seeking new experiences. You're prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Oh, Beth, well, fucking all the time. I'm full of worries. I'm filled with the worries. All the fucking time. You enjoy solitary hobbies and activities more than group ones? Nah, it depends on the activity. Depends on the activity. Let's be fair. It depends on the activity. this is kind of fine. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for the living? Decline! I would love to write a book. Actually, here's a little sneak peek for you guys. I'm planning to write something. And we're gonna do it on stream, and you guys are gonna get to witness me do it, or whatever. I hope you're ready. It's gonna be our gay nights, just so you guys know. It's gonna be very, very queer, and it's gonna be about knighthood. It's gonna be about a lot of difficult topics, because I like exploring difficult themes in fiction, and it's gonna be very queer. I hope you guys are ready. I'm planning to do that. Hope that would financially succeed. Yeah, but sometimes it's about the craft, right? I think with art in general, it's about the craft oftentimes. At least for me. I can absolutely imagine myself. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. No. No, but also yeah, but also no, but also yeah. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to rest? A big fat yes. Big fat yes. And good job, Rose. Thank you for selling your fellow coworkers' belongings. You know what's up here at this company. If ever I did a series, it'll be stop motion. Ooh, that sounds fun, BP. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, Yoon. Thank you for selling your old family heirloom on our behalf. See? Yoon also gets it. That's how you make money at this company. Forgo all worldly pleasures. Benefit your snail overlord. My dad's historical coins! I love doing my chore, and well, I love it, but I have to. I get stressed if I don't. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. No, I don't. It depends on the disagreement. If I'm gonna have a disagreement with a bigot, then of course I don't give a shit about their feelings. But if I have a disagreement with my friends, of course I care about their feelings. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. I used to. Not anymore. Streaming has changed that. I'll be fully honest, guys. You guys have fucked me up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. I think I've been converted. I kind of do introduce myself now. Like I take the initiative, which is kind of crazy because I never used to, but that's changed. That's changed. Your mood can change very quickly. It can, but that's called mental illness. I always initiate first. I used to be really struggling with that. One of them is like a millennial. It should be worth more than that. Oh, we do, man. My mood can change very quickly. It's the mental illness. Yeah. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. I am 100% easily swayed by emotional arguments. All the fucking time. What do we do, man? It called being a Twitch chat? No, let me phrase it like this. No, let me phrase it like this. Being able to talk to you guys, to you fellas, to you fellerinas, to everything in and out and in between, has been really helpful in making me come out of my shell. You know, pun intended. Pun intended. It's been very helpful. Kind of, oh god, I'm not gonna get mushy already. I'm not gonna get sappy. But I'm really thankful to all, you know, to all of you for being around and kind of helping me, become a more comfortable person with myself. I did not think it was possible. I used to be very like, I don't know. So, yeah. That's what I mean. You guys kind of helped with that. That I've slowly been coming out of my shell. And I appreciate that. I am 100% easily swayed by emotional arguments. I go cry in a corner. No! No, you fell through the trap door! You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Nope, I try to do things well ahead of time. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. No, because I have a very firm stance on my moral code, so I don't like debating that. I feel like it's not necessarily a thing that I like, I'll be honest. I don't have to debate ethical dilemmas. Usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Yes, I do. I don't like being alone. I get very sad. I get sad. I'm not gonna lie, I do. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical? No, I love a good theoretical. Are you Snail Woman, the famous no-kill superhero? I don't don't. Oh, you do? AI topics will let you debate and stand your ground, and for good reason. But like, discuss. Okay, no, you're correct. I do like arguing. I love arguing. I love complaining. But like, I feel like maybe you're correct. Can I go back? Was that a thing? Can we go back? No, I can't go back. Can't go back. Maybe you are correct. I do like talking about those things. But like, I don't like debating it on the base of having other people try to convince me, because I have a very firm stance on that. I have a very firm stance on what I believe in. But you're correct, Chaos. No, I do. I guess I do. Fuck, I do. Shit. Piece of shit. You're correct. You're correct. Well, maybe it is like this. I don't like doing it, but I do it a lot. I do it a lot. I guess that's what I do. Let me put on some anime eyes. No, you're correct. You're correct. No, absolutely. You're correct. Speaking of AI, I saw a chapter of generated AI art that masquerades as a comic. The chapters were Jesus Christ fucking hell. Oh yeah, I'm getting, we're getting, I'm getting heated. No, you're correct. I don't necessarily like doing it, but I do it a lot. I am a notorious complainer after all. I'm a notorious debater. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets too highly theoretical? No, I do quite enjoy a bit of theory. I do like it being more like understandable. Like, I don't like it when people use jargon excessively, because I think it is difficult. We need to disturb the peace against AI artists. Yeah, we should. It's not art. That's not what it is. It's theft. That's what it is. There you go. There's me disturbing the peace once again. When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. Yeah. No. Yeah. Depends. Oh, it depends on the discussion. Depends on the discussion, because if it's like about my moral inclinations, then like, AI artists are just scaredy cats who can't use art. Yes, I mean, I do stand by the fact that you should pick up a pencil. I think I will be always more impressed by people actually putting in the effort to learn a new skill and show off their work than anything the shitty machine could spit out. Just genuinely. That is always going to be the thing. I feel like, yeah, no, I do follow my heart, but also, it depends on the conversation. Like, this is too broad a topic. If this was like, and out for my gun. Thank you. I'm glad we're doing the Lord of the Rings meme. Thank you. I'm so thankful for it. You know, you guys get me. You guys get me. My young nephew will always be better artist than those AI. Yes, exactly. No, but I do mean it. And out for my snap. Thank you, Sky. I'm glad you're offering your Sneerex. Your snap disguised, your Sneerex disguised as a snap. No, but like, genuinely, I think there's like, especially for beginner artists, whether young or old, right? There is like the concern. I've had this conversation the other day with my friend actually, where we were very much on the same page, where we were talking about the fact that I think a lot of beginner artists, regardless of whether young or old, worry about having to immediately have their art be as, you know, good as those that have done art for a long time. And I think the fact that on social media everything is so rapid pace, and you know, like there's not really any breathing room for people anymore when it comes to sharing their work. The perception is very much skewed for younger artists, because they're constantly seeing an influx of, you know, really talented and skilled people that have been honing their craft for years on end. And then there's their art in comparison, which of course, skill-wise, is obviously not going to be there yet. But what I want to say to those people, to all of you who are beginner artists who are just starting out, who might not think you have reached a certain level at, is that I know that sucks, but I implore you to continue creating. I implore you to continue creating, because you are the only person who can make your art. The machine can't do it for you. Nobody else can do it for you. And the world would be a much darker, crueler, and less colorful place if you didn't keep on trying. Hope and perseverance is the most important thing when it comes to creative endeavors. Regardless of whether it's visual art, whether it's writing, whether it's music, whether it's anything really, I stand firmly by the fact that I will always just appreciate and cherish a beginner artist's work more than whatever the fuck the machine might spit out, regardless of how polished and rendered it looks. Regardless. And I champion you, and I'm enthusiastic about you and your work, even if you think it's not that great yet. But in the future, it will be. Thank you for the rice, Babushka Meegle. Oh, just wait until I get my full babushka out. Wait, no, that could be taken out of context. Let's just ignore I said that. What's my favorite type of cheese? That's a much easier question. I like mozzarella, and I like Gouda. I like Gouda. Oh, Meegle, give us the wisdom of the day. Please go piss instead of, like, holding it. That's my wisdom for the day. My wisdom for every day, let's be fair. Please be kind to your kidneys. And please, please, I'm begging you to do your fucking wrist stretch exercises and don't be like me and fuck up your wrist. And now have to wear a wrist brace most of the time. Please be kind to your body, please. Googly eyes. We can switch out the googly eyes. Yeah. I never thought I would say this about Disney once they lose copywriting against AI theft. Yeah, same. I hope so too. I hope they fucking can just body them. Googly eye time. We can Google those eyes. Aww. Hello, I like how you look. Thank you, Yasa. Thank you. We're gonna quickly switch over. Sorry, we're in grandma mode right now. Hello, I'm Meegle. I'm Meegle. This is what we well, this is not what we usually look like. We're grandma right now, but you know. Now we're gonna have googly eyes on. But thank you. Just drew your pet. I think, wait, for real? Ooh, do we have some new art in the fridge that I get to look at? Ooh, I see that Crimson is posting these. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Chaos, that looks so good. What the hell? That's amazing. You know what makes energy drinks and alcohol? My cousin did and didn't wake up. Oh, that sucks in Sensata. Sorry, amigos, but my wrist is already fucked after years of drawing. And being stupid. Queenie, please. I'm begging you. Our wrists are mega fucked. Guys, come on. I'm begging you. Grandma's asking you to be kind. But Chaos, that looks so good. Hold on, that what should be our pet. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It is Disney, even if they didn't succeed in the AI suing, the influence alone could wreck a ton of its credibility and backers. I fucking hope so. I friggin' hope so. Hold on. Look at it. Chaos, that looks amazing. God, I love the texture that you do. I love the texture. It looks so good. All the little lines are so fucking fantastic. And look at our little pet. It's our little pet, everyone. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh, that is so cute. I love it. Hold on, let me check that on the fridge, Chaos. What the hell? I love it. I love it. So adorable. What is your art fight team? My art fight team is Team Crystals this year. We have randomly been assigned. I am Team Crystals. I will fight you, fossil people. I'll fist fight ya. After doing an all-nighter with drawing, and of course I'm able to jump my wrist joint about to make a funny noise. No! No, Queenie, please make sure to take care of your hand. Please do. Because dinosaur. Dinosaur is good. I do love dinosaurs, but I just didn't know which one to pick. So I was like, I'll just do random, and then it put me into crystals. So I was like, okay, let's go into crystals. Let's go into crystals instead. Alrighty, let me check this on the fridge. I'll check this on the fridge. Thank you so much for sharing, Chaos. Thank you. Goodness gracious, I love seeing all your work. Ah-da-da-da-da. And it's on the fridge now. Yeah, make that snail long. That long snail. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's continue. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule? No, I need a schedule because I lose my mind otherwise. You rarely second guess the choices that you have made. Oh, see, all the time I'm full of worries. Full of worries. All the time. Bones crave crunch? They absolutely do the fuck not. They do not crave crunch. They should not crunch at any point, besties. No crunch. Your friends would describe you as lively as outgoing. Oh god. Would you consider me lively and outgoing, guys? Would you say I'm lively and outgoing? Only second guess, but you can 10 guess your choice. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say. I can triple, quadruple, quadrillion check it. Yes, I'm lively and outgoing. You think so? I think so. I think so too. Yeah, yeah. I'm lively and outgoing. I love talking. You're hyper, not outgoing. Hey, just because it's true doesn't mean you gotta say it. Yeah, I'm going with what the majority says. Very good on you, Yoon. I love that. Yeah, no, I guess you're correct. I've kind of become a bit of a yapper. If one compares it to the first few streams that I did, oh man, sheep mentality. A good one. That's a good one. Following majority to make sure I fit in. Oh, you do fit in. We love you. We love you, please. I'm sorry. You're welcome to disagree. Yeah, you know what? I would like to think I'm also pretty lively and outgoing. I think that's what people describe me as. Feels tall? I am not, actually. Would you guys like to know my height? I can tell you my height. I'm not that secretive about it. I'm 5'5". I'm like fairly average. I'm 5'5". That's literally it. How much is that in fucking centimeters? I think like 100. No, I'm 166 centimeters. That's how tall I am. That's how tall I am. Me too. Hell yeah, see? I see. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a very good one. This is me. An inch shorter than me? Yeah, I'm a very tall person. Although I'm the tallest in my friend group. So. Look, it's me. I'm tall. I'm tall. A 5'5" snail is above average, but go off. True. As a snail, I'm pretty tall. If we're talking in snail size, then I will say that I think the snail is about like 20 centimeters tall. Seriously, I thought you were a bug, but no, you're a snail. Yeah, I'm a snail. I'm a mollusk. I'm a little gastropod. I'm a mollusk. Where's the cameras? I just talk about chat. Holy shit! Me, who's shrunken by 3 centimeters in height. No, you, no. You're around 175. Jeez, Butters, you're tall. My size in feet for the first time. 6. Jesus, Chaos, you're tall. Oh my god, why are you guys so tall? What the fuck? It's like I'm looking up somewhere. Yeah, you know what they say about short people? We're closer to hell. Not fair. 165 centimeters again. Aww. Aw, Yoon, it's okay. That's not that important. You can always bully your taller friends to get something over the high shelf. Well, I'm short by Dutch family and law standards. Oh, you're fairly tall in my standards. 175 is tall. You're a tall bean. 170? Okay. Got a lot of 70s here. 6'3". Jesus Christ. Huge. Fucking massive. Fucking massive. Thank you, Cruz. That is a very cute drawing. Let me make sure to add that to the fridge as well. Let's make sure to add that real quick. Add files. Data. Are you getting a lot of random German today? Because I spoke a lot of German earlier this morning. How long is that quiz? It's very long. I just realized we gotta speed through it. Okay, let's start speeding through that shit. Let's start speeding through this quiz so we can get to a different one. Great! Oh my god, it's Kramer! Hello! Being short, you can jump scare the tall people whether it's on purpose or accidentally. Yes. Yes, you can. And angry eyebrows. Okay, we can put on those angry eyebrows. Guess we're angry now. I think you would go insane if you TTS. I think I would. That's why we're not getting it. It's one of those things where I know some people have requested to have text-to-speech happen on stream, but as someone who gets very easily distracted, we're not getting TTS probably ever. I'm super sorry about that, guys, but I would just lose my marbles. Angie Gammy. Yeah, we're gonna be Angie Gammy. All the height from father's side of the family and all the anger from mother's side of the family. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? You're drawn to various forms of creative expression as such as writing. Yes! You usually base your choices on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. No, I love a good emotional response. You like to have a to-do list for each day. Actually, no. Even though I'm very organized, I find to-do lists for each day to get very stressful and I can't keep up with those. You rarely feel insecure. all the besties. I'm full of worries. I'm always insecure. All fucking ways. And the mustache glasses. Oh wow, we are decking Grandma out today. She's getting all of it. She's getting all of it today. Alright. She's getting all of this. Where's my mustache glasses? There we go. I hope you like this combo. It's a little cursed looking. I'm planning on making a point reward where Snimsnit Saragi pops up and says a quote. That would be dope. That'd be dope. I didn't get any height from my parents. They both made me short. No. Really feel insecure? Give me a bigger fourth option for disagree. Yeah, fucking hell. You avoid making phone calls all the fucking time. I don't like phone calls. I like communicating through email or text. I don't like phone calls. Although I've been better about it. So like this. Do you enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints? Yeah. Depends on the viewpoint. I just think that some viewpoints are fundamentally wrong and therefore I don't care in engaging with them. You can easily connect with people you have just met. Yes, I think so. Because I'm fundamentally interested in other people. So yeah, I think I can easily connect with people I've just met. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. 1000%. If I'm knocked out of my schedule for some godforsaken reason, it's the worst thing ever, and I need to get back on track ASAP. Otherwise, I get so stressed. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago? 1000% as well. Insecurity galore. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future? Disagree. I like thinking about it. I also sometimes worry about it. This part of snails become a frequently used emote. Yeah, just by happenstance because of fucking long snail. Your emotions control you more than you control them. Yes, but that's the mental illness speaking as well. I gotta keep that in mind because emotions aren't rational. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than what is most logical or efficient. Yes, I very much care about like how people might feel after a discussion or after a decision I've made. Just, you know, to be mindful because that's important to me. But once again, also depends on the context. Let's be fair. Okay, we're at 80% of this quiz. We're getting there. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. That used to be the case. Ever since I started streaming, not so much anymore. I've been a lot more consistent. I think the routine of streaming regularly has kind of knocked that out. Well, I am a lot more consistent in getting my, you know, like working on things. No, Reverse, please don't be a SoundCloud rapper. You don't need to be that. You're already just fine the way you are. You don't need to be. That was a big thing. Or spit hot bars. I know you do. Look, I'm looking at you. I know you spit hot bars, but you don't need to do it on SoundCloud. You don't have to do it on SoundCloud. I'm still hip with the teens. Look, as grandma, I know. How do you do, fellow kids? How do you do? Can I put the chat on fire? You can by using wrath. Although I think that's a sub emote, actually. Hold on. You can have all of wrath. Hold on, I'll do a lot of wrath. Oh, and pride, I guess. Wrath and ride. There we go. There we go. Fire. Just for you, Yosef. Just for you. Just for you. Gay fire, I dig it, Sam. Happy Pride, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely Pride month so far. Your personal work style, nah, it used to be the case, not anymore, but it can happen. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it'll take for them to feel disappointed in you. Yeah, I worry sometimes. I'm full of worries. Everyone. Oh boy, oh gee, I'm full of worries. You guys enjoyed the Discord? Hell yes, bros, welcome! Thank you for joining, thank you. I'm on fire, help me, no! Quick, everyone put Yosef out, we need to like throw a blanket on them. Quickly. Yeah, I worry. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time? Yes. Oh, I would love that. I don't like getting interrupted by having to do teamwork. As much as I like working with other people, it is a bit stressful. It is a bit stressful. See, reverse got you. Reverse has got you. Yeah. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time? No, I love that shit. I love that shit. I love that shit. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places? No, I can get overwhelmed by a lot of sound. I get the headaches. I get the headaches, my friends, when there's a lot of sound happening. That's why we're never getting TTS. Abstract philosophical question. Oh, wow, it screamed. Actually, that feels accurate for the orb. That feels accurate for the orb, not gonna lie. Very orb accurate. Yeah, I like an intimate space better. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof? No, I double, quadruple, no, not quadruple. Quintuple check. I double dip. You often feel overwhelmed. Yeah, see, I lost my ability to speak for a second because I felt overwhelmed. I think that one's clear now. You're learning a lot about me this way. You complete things methodically without skipping any steps. If I can skip steps, then I will, but most of the time, yeah. I like ticking off all of those. It's me? Yeah. Yeah. You must have worked some magic, Meegle. I got barely any latency. Fucking fingers crossed. I don't know what happened. I changed some stuff, but I don't think that's what actually did it. I'm gonna stay pessimistic, so we gotta pick a god and pray still, but at the moment, everything's fine. I don't know what happened, but at the moment, everything's okay. We'll see if it stays this way. I cannot promise that Vodafone's not gonna fuck me at some point again. Probably could have phrased that a bit better. Stay pissed and mystic? Exactly. 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 Asexual pride indeed, yeah. Ace pride. I'm proud of you guys. Hey god, you're the second person to bruise your tailbone today. Everyone's slipping on the slime trail. No, Butters! Reverse, no! Thomas! We're not gonna see reverse again for a while this way. No, I like ticking off steps. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice? Yes, I trust my gut. You struggle with deadlines? No, I don't. I love staying on top of deadlines. You feel confident that things will work out for you? Yeah, I think so. Me addressing the bot. Are you fucking insane? Don't answer that and snap out of it. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. When in a tough situation, I don't listen to my brain. It's the fucker that got us there. Yeah, exactly. I will tell you, a year ago I would have said no. Okay, Merrick, ask me again later. No, we're so unkind. I think things are gonna be okay. I think things are gonna be okay. Let's pick other. This is gender weird. So thank you again for all the candies. The hazelnut choco was yum yum. Hell yes, Butters, I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Of course, we can always do this again whenever you'd like to. I love sending people stuff. I've seen the light and stop being a bigot. It just shows that you're being it's being a centrist right now. It's being a fence sitter. It's like if I don't say anything. Alright, let's see the results. We've wasted enough time with this one. Let's see the results for this one. What am I? An advocate. Oh, that changed. That changed. That changed. That changed. Advocate. That's a new one. IFJT. That's a new one. That changed. Holy shit. I think last year when I took it, I was like, I don't know which one I was. But now we're an avocado. Broccoli wizard. A wizard. Oh, isn't that delightful? Let me just read it very quickly. You possess a unique combination of idealism and insight that sets you apart in today's world. Your rich inner life is characterized... Why do I say it with an accent? Why am I reading it with an accent? Hold on, I need to calm down. Complex emotions, vivid imagination, that's for sure. Deep well of empathy. I would like to think I'm fairly empathetic. You have unwavering commitment to your principles. I do. And an intense desire to make a positive impact on the world around you. You know what? Actually, that is incredibly accurate. Anyone say candy? I love candy. Same. I love candy. Butters and I did a gift exchange where Butters sent me candy and I sent Butters candy. Where I sent Butters some German candy. And it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Your natural ability to understand and interpret the feelings and motivations of others is both a gift and a challenge. It fucking is. And enables you to form deep, meaningful connections and offer valuable support to those around you. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Where's the caveat? Where's the caveat? Hold on. You'll find yourself torn between your desire to help and your need for privacy and solitude. Yeah, that's feel very accurate. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. This changed though. This did not used to be me. Oh, but we're still turbulent as fuck. We're still turbulent as fuck. Your perfectionist tendencies? Oh, fuck off. Yeah, okay. There it is. There's the other shoe. Pursuit of growth and meaning can be very exhausting. Yeah. What you got? We got the advocate. The INFJT. That's what we got. We got the broccoli wizard, as someone put it. The broccoli wizard. Turbulent. Okay, that's interesting. That has changed. Holy shit. Your career path. Oh, cool. I don't want to pay money for this. To find work that aligns with your values. Yeah, that is true. I really care about it. What's the website again? I forgot the name. It's linked in the pinned comment. You can just click it. That's where it goes. It's linked in the pinned comment if you're interested in doing the test yourself and seeing what kind of personality you are. Now, this is, of course, not scientifically accurate. Keep that in mind. This has been debunked a bajillion times, but it is. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, cool. I was the mediator, INFPA, INFPT at one point. That is now changed to defender. Oh, ISFJA, ISFJT. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Your strengths. Insightful problem solving. Yeah. We could have been twinsies. We could have been twinsies. Dedication to meaning. Yes. Thoughtful communication. Hope so. High ethical standards. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have those. I am a highly opinionated political bitch. That's what I am. Right perspective. Yeah. Reliable follow-through. Yes, I would... Like, if there's one term that I'd like to use for myself, it's reliable. I feel like I'm gassing myself up, but I would like to argue that I'm fairly reliable. Oh, there we go. There's the negative things that I was looking for. Yeah, negative feedback can send me back. Ooh, besties, I get, ooh. Struggling to delegate? Yeah, I like being hands-on. Overlooking small wins? Yeah, I'm very negative. I will say, like, my friends have pointed out a number of times that, like, hey, it's really cool what you've been doing on Twitch. It's, like, really fun. Like, you should be proud of yourself. And I'm like, well, it's, like, not that impressive. Like, chat's doing most of the work, let's be fair. I'm doing, like, fuck all. I'm just, like, being a little jester on the screen, and that's it. You guys are doing a lot more work than I am. But yeah, no, I struggle. I struggle accepting certain wins. Yeah, that one is a constant now, isn't it? Discomfort with self-promotion. Avoiding routine tasks. Yeah, I do. Just here vibing. Yeah, I'm just sitting here on the screen looking at you. With my googly eyes and my mustache glasses and my eyebrows. Idealistic expectations? Yeah. Yeah, I get really miffed. I get really miffed. Okay, this is not working. That I don't want to unlock that. Personal growth. For my name alone, can you guess where I am from if you want a hint? If you want the answer, I give up. I mean, I would like a hint. I would like a hint, Yosef. I have to be the sad schmuck, but this also gives me a bit... I've described myself as turbulent and creative, so the results tell me... kind of the thing, right? You can't help but overthink your answers. Like, that's very much it. I think that's very much it, Butters. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Over East. Ooh, are we talking like Middle East or even further east? That's the question. Influential traits. Your strengths. Oh, there's my weaknesses. Oh no, that's just the same. Oh no, it's more. Oh god. Reflective self-awareness. Inner courage. Deep imagination. Openness to new ideas. Committed to improving. Intuitive trust. Ah yes! You two can now shake hands. That's fun. That's fun. Weaknesses. Self-doubt. Oh boy. Unrealistic personal standards. Oh boy. Suppressing negative feelings. Oh boy. Sensitive to imperfections. Oh, triple quadruple boy. I prefer what kind of donut type of quizzes where you can have very strong and completely superficial discussion. Butters, you see those up here? Would you like... I've got a quiz that says, why would a medieval town exile you? We'll do one of those ones. We'll do one of those ones. Reluctant to seek support. Yeah, God knows. That's accurate. Deeply empathetic, loyal, gentle, reluctant. Oh. Interesting. Well, I think I used to... Oh, wow. Well, I don't want to be related to that. I'll be honest. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. If everyone shared the same personality as Lady Gaga and Mother Teresa, I don't want to be... fuck Mother Teresa, just genuinely. Just genuinely. Yeah, that's not the best, but hey, Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga's pretty dope. Although there's also some, like, questionable behaviors here and there. But, banger music. Let's put it like that. Yeah, let's put it like that. So, what do you rate this quiz? I rated a... in terms of how long it took fucking forever. Then again, I was yapping the entire time, and that was kind of expected for today, let's be fair. I will rate this a 6 out of 10 on the Meegle scale. Now, what does that mean? That is up to interpretation. I don't have the same personality as Frodo and Johnny Depp. You know what? With Frodo? Good one. We love Frodo Baggins. We love Frodo. Well, we are an advocate. This one is a fun one. How about we do one that's a bit more fun? How about we do this one? Who wants to do a D&D alignment test with me? Do we want to do a D&D alignment test? Am I down? I think it's time for the D&D alignment test. Let me unpin the previous message. Let's do a D&D alignment test. I think this one's more fun. Oh yeah, let's figure out what our alignments are. Here's the test, everyone. I'll pin it. And let's figure out where our alignments lie. I think that was a lot more fun. You got it right? Because you said Middle East? Yeah, I did say Middle East. I mean, I think Yosef is a like, very popular name, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong. That's my understanding. Time to get chaotic. Yeah, let's see. What D&D character am I? Family elders are expressing disapproval to you to the rest of the family. Do you accept the criticism and change your ways? Seek a compromise. Besmirch the reputation and silence them in any way you can. Okay, see, we're already talking murder in this one. We're already talking murder. What the fuck? Compromise? Compromise, yeah. Would you give up a promising career to aid a family in the time of need? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. With some reluctance. I'm normal? Hell yeah. Yeah, with reluctance, because career important. You would trade a family member to advance your own career? No. No, I'd resist the temptation. Like, there's like the thing of like, of course, if the thought crosses your mind, I'm not gonna punish myself for it, but like, no, I wouldn't do that. No. No, because I have a good relationship with my family. Now, that, of course, changes depending on whether you don't have a good relationship with your family. Do you respect the leaders of your family? Yeah, I respect my mom. I respect my mom. She's a pretty good person. Sometimes a bit misguided, but she's a... Bro! Why is he barking at me? And I'm not allowed. Why are we barking, mister? Penny? Hey, come on. What's the problem? Why are we barking? Why is my dog barking? What's the little mister barking? Little guy. Sure, I would tell my parents, but it would be in a debt because I would have to pay people to take him. Oh, fuck. I mean, like, it really depends on whether you have a good relationship with them, doesn't it? Yesterday I came back from Germany journey to meet my friend and celebrate her birthday. Oh, hell yes, Simone! Yes! I hope it was good. It was fun. I hope it was fun. Oh, my dog is eating his dog food. Yeah, I respect... Yeah, they're like, my mom is a bit of a role model. My kids, on the other hand, no way. Yeah, see, I get that. Like, that I get. I think it really depends on the relationship, right? If your family had arranged a marriage to someone loathsome, would you go through with it? Proud to serve your family? Fucking fuck no! I love my mama, yeah. The start of my journey was a bit stressful. Oh, understandable. Understandable, but I hope you still had a good time. No, I would... Fuck no. Fuck no. Also, my mother would never do that. But I wouldn't... Would I run away? No. Question 5 is the reason my answer to 4. Yeah, oh, Jesus, really? Fucking hell. Yeah, no, that... Yeah. You're estranged from a family member. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. Do you speak to him, but hold your ground? Refuse to speak to him? No, I would not talk to him. I'm specifically talking about my aunt, for example, on my father's side, who I do not have a good relationship with. No. Speak. I would speak, but I would hold my ground, because, that one's hard. Thank you for shrimp checking me. Thank you. Infallible but corrupt judge offers you wealth if you'll testify against their friend. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. You become close to friends or hold most people at a safe distance. I have a few close friends. I'd like to think. Thank you for starting our ship talks. Thank you. You have an estranged family member, but they managed to vanish so completely that we only were noticed they died post. Oh, Jesus, really? That is truly estranged. I have a few close friends. Not that many, but a few. Anime eyes, yeah, let's switch out those googly eyes for anime eyes. Let's take the rest off, I just realized. We can do that. Been enough time. Been enough time, everyone. What quiz is this? This is the D&D Alignment Test. It's linked in the pinned comments. Just finished the personality test. Mediator? Ooh, fun. Mediator. I think I used to be a mediator. Ooh, that's fun. What are like the strengths and weaknesses? At the top of my head, I don't recall it. Yeah, let's switch out our googled eyes. Googly eyes. Let's take this off. Let's check on Grandma's anime eyes. Please hold, I'll find it. Hell yeah. Have you ever betrayed a friend? No. No, that's the one thing I can say. I'll send my friend Soul for a penny and he will understand. Really? I don't think I could ever do that. Welcome, Raiders! Hello. Oh my gosh, it's Binky! Oh gosh, hello. Hi, welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Grandma right now. I'm Grandma Meegle with my big eyeballs, knitting a tie. For your first day at work, would you like a Werther's Original, sweetie pie? Or would you like a little Werther's Original? Hello. How was your stream, Binky? I hope it was a good time. I hope it was fun. Grandma Meegle, it's Mama Meegle. Mama Meegle. this costume just fucks everything up a little bit. We're gonna have an ad break, by the way, in 1.5 minutes, just FYI. Thank you, Mima. You want a Werther's? I honestly always have a Werther's OG in my pocket. Wait, fucking for real? Like, hold on. Wait, for real? That's awesome. awesome, Vicky. What the fuck? Well, make sure to treat yourself to your Werther's Originals, guys. They're so yum. They're delicious. I love a good Werther's Original. I love those little guys. Oh, they're so tasty. They're so tasty. I really want to draw the snail. You're welcome to, if you'd like to. I get a big kick out of it. I don't know what those are, honestly. Wait, I can show you what a Werther's Original are. We are doing personality twists today, so I can show you. Werther's Original. I could show you. It's these guys. Oh, I'm giving you the German packaging. Hold on. Hold on, we can Google this. There we go. Oh, cool. Sorry. Alle ablehnen. Danke. This thing. These ones. These ones. Oh, hold on. I can pull up a picture. These guys. That's what it is. That's a lot of quizzes. Yeah, it's a lot of them. We probably won't get to all of them, but that's okay. They're so good. I got chaotic good. That checks out, Butters. You strike me as chaotic good. Werther's echte? Yeah. They're delicious. They're delicious. I'll give the strength and weaknesses in the Discord. Thank you, Rose. That'd be awesome. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think this quizzes myself is so weird. One thing Ad says one with the characters as if I know they'd be complete opposite. Yeah. They have them. I have them here. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. It's true Grandma style. So help yourself to a little Werther's. We only have one though. We only have one Werther's Original. One singular Werther's. One singular Werther's Original. That's all we good. That's all we got. And you have to share. You have to share the Werther's. That's what you do. Pass it over to each other. Well, gonna skedaddle. Have a good day, guys. Have a good day. And hell yeah, we can look at some pets. My phone is still fucked. So you have to accept the pictures I took with my current replacement that I have until I can actually afford a proper one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I'll get it. I'll get it. We need a drawing of the Werther with like saliva and a loose hair on it. Oh, but that looks so gross. That looks so gross. That looks so gross. Pet tax. Oh, I used this test before, but not for alignment. Instead of its race class alignment and stats and level. I did the test 2 times. The first one is chaotic evil. Ooh, but it'd be so funny. It would be. It would be. Fuck. Okay, let me add that to my to-do list. A picture of the communal Werthers. Can I use this one? Yes. Yes, you may. Alrighty, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Can't believe I have to make a picture of the communal Werthers. But yeah, hold on. Oh my god. Oh god, there it is. Okay, sorry. I was looking for the picture. But yeah, Pinky, if you gotta bounce, make sure to take care of yourself. Sending you all the good vibes. All the good vibes for you. All the good vibes. Okay, we need a picture of me doggy. I should have one here-ish, hopefully. Let's see. I have so many pictures on my old phone, but that's all lost now. Feeling? Is this one? There's my dog. That's picture number 1. Look at his little snoot. Look at his little snoot. Look at him up close. My little doggy. It's my little doggy. So I'm trying to do the quiz. I can't resist. These are tough. Yes, they're tough. You can do it, Pinky. I believe in you. I can believe in you. That's my little doggy. That's Sammy. I'll give you a second one, too. I sent you 2 funny images. Hell yeah, I'll check those out in a second, Butters. And then... would you guys like to see one with a snaggletooth? I'll show you one with a snaggletooth. Here's one with a snaggletooth. There. Can you see it? Right there. Where my cursor is. Yeah. Look at him. Look at his little snaggletooth. That's my doggy, Sammy. It's my doggy, the one that comes into my room to bark at me every now and then. And then you guys are forced to hear him, unfortunately. But there you go, sires. There's the doggies. There's the doggies. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Brought the gift to my mother made for a friend. The sending per post went so bad it returned 2 times, so I used the opportunity to bring it in person. All one. I want to see the work in progress of my protagonist. Absolutely. Absolutely. First and foremost, let me check out the 2 pictures that Butter sent me. Hold on. And apparently, Butter says that a Polish police force took in a prairie dog like it's a fucking, like a pet? They got, like, a harness for him? What the fuck? Look at the little guy. He's got, like, a harness and everything. Butter, you keep losing money. You keep losing money, honey. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Just got a harness and everything. Ready for duty. Yeah, kind of. Ridiculous, I swear. Ridiculous. Alrighty, let's go to a test. I'm going to leave. Bye and good luck with your stream. Thank you, Yoso. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a lovely remainder of your day. Hope you have a lovely remainder. Alrighty, let's close this and let's continue. Have you ever betrayed a friend? Never. Never even contemplated. I can't read. How do you view your lifelong commitment to a single romantic partner? I don't know. I don't particularly care for having, like, romance myself. Like, no, I do, but, like, at the same time, it's not, like, a big deal to me. So, such a romance would be ideal if it's achievable. I need to go now. Bye-bye. Bye, Rose. Thank you for being here. Have a good end to your shift. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see here. Let's have a bit of think here. You insist on repayment when lending money to friends. No, although it's so nice to be repaid. I don't. Damn it, true neutral. No, Meowfers, no. No, you poor bean. Are you still in touch with childhood friends? No. I don't have anything in common with them anymore. Also kind of fell out with them, not gonna lie. Do you donate time and money to improve the local community? I mean, local? Not really. The community online, I try to. But like local, no. Could I consider local the streaming community? Because then I donate as much as I can. Your community is threatened with invasion. Do you help defend it till your last breath? And the area with the rest of your community? Yeah, I defend it. I defend this. I defend our little community. If you were injured and required immediate assistance, would members of your hometown agree to help? Probably not. I don't think my town cares. I don't think I've made enemies. I'm lawful good. Lawful good. Nice. Very good. Very good. Lawful good is not bad. If you were injured and required immediate assistance. And these questions are a little difficult to answer. If we treat town as our little community, how about that? If I treat town as our little community, then I'd like to think that people would help me because I'd do the same for them. Ugh, true neutral, 1 point away to chaotic neutral. No, Pinky! Will you defend your community from a zombie outbreak? Look, I'd die immediately, no socks. Let's be 100% fair. Actually, no, that is true. No, I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice. I'm slow. Second of all, I'm gonna die anyway, so. Look, I see myself immediately corking it if a zombie apocalypse started happening. Remembers of getting hit by a snow cone 3 times? Now I got that slippery trail. I'd help you, baby. Thank you. Hello, I don't care how long I've been here. I was looking at Binky's stream. Hello, 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 welcome, welcome. Those zombies won't be able to stay upright. Yeah, they're just gonna slip and slide. Just gonna slip and slide back and forth. Just slip and sliding. You know what? Butters said that Butters would care for me and I'd care for Butters. I'd be a psycho in the zombie apocalypse. Oh man. Really? We gotta help each other though. Do you respect the laws and authorities of the community? Yes. But not without question. Have a good lurk, Binky. Feed the girlies. You take care of yourself too. Thank you for being here. Go do the quiz? Yeah. And thank you for starting your shift, Steak. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Steak. Hi. Hi, hi. Let's see here. We can do... I mean, it depends on the laws. Certain law, I think, is wrong. But certain laws are also good. So me. Aw, no. Steak, you got hammered? No. Now you told an investigative journalist? No, come on. Do members of your hometown shun, avoid, or mock you? No, I'm generally... Wait, I think I'm seen as normal, right? I think I'm seen as normal. I think we're seen as normal, hopefully. Would you stand for office or seek to represent the interests of the community in some public manner? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Only if no one else could handle the job, though. But I don't mind. I wouldn't mind public office. Your country is racked with famine. Would you share what food you had with others? Eat as little possible yourself and share the rest? Yeah. I wouldn't steal. I don't think there's a point in that. I have a funny idea now. There's a crowd of people. Meegle is in it. They go. Oh no, there's a zombie horde. What do we do, Meegle? Everyone turns to Meegle, but there's just a snail trail. Yeah, that's what would happen. Snail trail. Look, I just think I'd cork it immediately. Like, at this point, you might as well throw me to the wolves. If offered enough money, would you slip a poison into your king's drink? I don't... Yeah. If I don't like the king... Wouldn't you be the king? If I was the king, then I'd warn myself. If I'm the king of this castle, then I would warn myself. No, I think blood money could tempt me. Plague is sweeping across the country. Would you undertake a dangerous mission to find the cure? I would die on that fucking quest. Heal the sick best you can. Avoid contact with the sick. Flee the country. I mean, let's think about what happened with COVID. What did I do? I did my best to stay indoors and not interact with everyone. And I developed agoraphobia because of it for quite some time. So that sucked. So I avoided contact with the sick. Because I also have no healing measures. Do you respect the lawful authority of the rulers of the land? Depends. Depends. In Minecraft, of course. Keep that in mind. No, a ruler is no better than anyone else. If you were offered a reasonably lucrative deal, would you spy for a hostile foreign power? No, because I might get caught. I might get caught. And I'm scared of getting caught. Do you rely on the government to enforce contracts and property rights? Yeah. I do. Meegle is real careful. I am. Well, we'll see. Like, I say all sorts of shit online. If imprisoned, would you injure or kill others to escape? No. No. Except minor wounds. If I had to, but yeah. Do you accept a noble's right to treat badly the serfs who work on this land? No! Fuck you! Rise up, my fellow serfs! You've accidentally committed a crime. Do you turn yourself in? Good job, Reverse. You earned some money. Congrats on winning the lottery right there. I would pin it on socks. No, I wouldn't. Actually, whatever. Don't. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't pin it on socks. Will you give money back if you find? No, I fucking wouldn't. You know, in action movies, the heroes just kill guards and stuff to get out of normal prisons. Oh, it just rubs me the wrong way. They're just some payroll guys, come on. I mean, some guards do abuse their power, let's be fair, but yeah. I guess court. If guilty, would you confess to a crime? Yes, because I might get a lighter sentence. Would you express a revolutionary political opinion if threatened with punishment? Ah, this one's hard now, actually. Because this is about self-perseverance. If in the utopia that we live in, I would still try to speak the truth because I stand very much firmly for my political beliefs. While traveling, you witness an assault. You are ordered to testify, which will delay your travel significantly. Do you deny you saw anything? I'd remain reluctantly. Like, I wouldn't be happy about it because I don't like my schedule being disrupted, but, you know, if I should testify, then I would. What's the best use of wealth? Now, this is the question of, do you ask the snail or do you ask me, Meegle? Because I think, to help the destitute and less fortunate. While Meegle, the snail, would be like, I'm gonna stay on top of all of ya. I'm confronted by beggars. Do you give? Moderately. Yeah, I give what I have. By using magic, you could fool village merchants into thinking your copper pieces were made of gold. Do you? Yeah. Definitely the bottom one there. The snail would 100% be that. I'm glad that you can acknowledge that the snail is not me. Because imagine if I really was a capitalist. Imagine if this bit was real. Thank you for selling your family heirloom. Thank you. Aw, you made some money. And that's a 9. Reverse. Well, it could be worse. You could be rolling a 1. You could always be rolling a 1. That'd be much worse. Cheat the rich merchants. Well, it's easy to make the difference. You're not that loaded. Yeah. Ooh. You have 2 job offers. One pays more, but the other is secure and steady. Secure and steady. Secure and steady. I plan for the long run. I see the roleplay alignment test. Yes, Akira, we're taking some tests today. Right now we're taking the alignment test. We did take the personality test earlier, but we're taking the alignment test. It's kind of like an unofficial, like, ask me anything, really, where I'm talking about myself a shitload. So it's just a little weird. What's the best path to wealth? Well, it's luck. That's what it is. Yeah. And, you know, occasional marketing. Hello! Oh my god, it's Dodo! Nepotism. Very much nepotism. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Everyone, would you like to see a genuinely fan-fucking-tastic artist? You should check out Dodo. You should absolutely check out Dodo. Fan-fucking-tastic artist, fantastic streamer. Please, give them a follow. Hello, hello. I'm doing good! I'm doing good! We are in grandma mode right now. We're Grandma Meegle right now. We're Grandma Meegle right now. We're taking personality tests today because I decided, why the fuck not? I finished the test? Hell yeah, what did you get? What did you get, Tuxon? I would love to know. I took a bunch when I wasn't sure what my characters would fall into. It's a great way to test out where your alignment would be. Chaotic evil? What the fuck did you... Hold on, how did you end up there? Wait, time fucking out. What the hell? Evil. Grandma Meegle is great. Well, I'm glad you like Grandma Meegle. Would you like a little Weathers original? You have to share with all of your little siblings, otherwise we might have a bit of a problem here, so please enjoy the communal Weathers original. Yes, there's a hair clinging to it. Don't mind it. Iconic evil character who does whatever his greed, hatred, and lust for destruction drive him to do. How the fuck did you end up there? Aren't you neutral to chaotic evil? What the fuck, Akira? Always an issue with these types of tests because I just choose my alignment. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's the last question. If you accepted a job or contract, would you try to finish the task even if it got much more dangerous? Good reputation is important. You can bet I'd be renegotiating though. Yeah, fucking hell. Alrighty, what's my alignment? Oh, it opened a different tab. Hold on. Hold on. You can't see this, but it says chaotic good. We are chaotic good. Hold on, I'll take a screenshot, then you can see this. 1 second. Hold on. Just opened a different tab. Really shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. We are chaotic good. Look at this. Chaotic good. Kind of makes sense, I guess. We are chaotic opposites. We are. I'm chaotic asshole. Of course you are, Socks. And you know what? I can appreciate that. We're chaotic good. I'm not surprised. Hold on, what was the other one? Lawful good was very close. Doesn't surprise me either. Chaotic neutral. I'm trying to get a lot of evil answers. A lot of evil answers. I expected that. Yeah, chaotic good makes sense. I do don't shut the fuck up too much, so. Alrighty, we did our alignment test. Now. Oh god, this one. I'm afraid of this one. This is the pre-bar exam. Do we want to find out if we're lawyers? Or do we want to do an easy one first? I would just say light up have a lot of them, just in case, because I didn't know how fast I'd be. I didn't realize I was going to take fucking forever with these. This is the pre-bar exam. Evil means more caring for oneself than for others. To be fair, that is true. Have you done the Digimon ones yet? No, we could do those if you'd like, Socks. We could do those, because you submitted those. So I dumped all I want to dump in the fridge. Oh, hell yes, Kerm, so I'm going to check that out in a moment. We could do the Digimon ones. They're pretty quick. Yeah, let's do those U-Quiz ones. Let's do a couple U-Quiz ones, and then we're going to try to take the fucking bar exam. I am so afraid of answering any of those questions, because I know fuck all about law, especially American law. Let's keep that in mind. Which rookie Digimon partner? It's gonna be a hoot. I'm so afraid of it. I'm so afraid of it. Bar exam, I want to do that one. Let's do the Crest one. Okay, so just so you guys know, I like Digimon, guys, and No Socks submitted this one. So, let me link this test if you'd like to take it with me. Unpin this message. Grab this one first. We're gonna do the Crest one, and then we're gonna do the rookie Digimon partner. This one should be fairly quick though. Meegle. Oh god. Oh, it's just 8 questions. Yeah, that's a lot easier than any of the other ones. But we will do the bar exam because that's really fucking funny. You and your friends get sent abruptly into the digital world. What do you do first? Make sure nearby friends are okay. Check to see if everyone is there. Gather, calm down, assess surroundings. Complain. I mean, let's be fair, I am a notorious complainer. Notorious complainer. But no, I would make sure to check to see if everyone's there. That's what I'd do. And then I'd complain. Which of these traits best describes you? Confident, trustworthy, caring, calculated, expressive, determined. I would argue trustworthy. I'm pretty trustworthy. I'm not very confident, but I'm fairly trustworthy. When meeting your Digimon partner, you would ask it about itself, tell it you're excited to be partners, ask about the digital world, be cautious, establish trust. Be the first one to talk to your partner to see if it's safe for the others. I would ask it some questions. I mean, these things can talk, unlike Pokemon, so I would love to know how it's like feeling, how it's doing, you know? And that kind of jazz. Tell me about yourself, buddy. I know, got neutral good? Hell yes, Chroma. Hell yes. When keeping a Digimon in the human world, you would take it around with you when you can while keeping it hidden, like a pet. I took the question in the context of knowing nothing of Digimon. Wait, for real? I love Digimon. I'm so big on Digimon. I love Digimon. I got Crest of Sincerity. Ooh, that's nice. That goes, like, in comparison to the chaotic evil thing, that's really funny. That's really funny. I love Digimon? Hell yes. Take it around with you when you can. Keep it in your room, being extra cautious. Let it comfortably roam. Tell your family about it and that it's going to be staying there. I'd have to tell my mom. Yeah, I'd tell everyone about it. This is my pet. I'm chaotically honest, I guess. I mean, you kind of are. Amazing. When entering a battle, the first thing you do is find a weakness, make sure everyone is ready. Back up your friends any way you can, take action right away so it doesn't have a chance to hurt anybody. Try to see if there's a reason the Digimon is attacking. Maybe I should retake the alignment test. You can, absolutely. If you need the link, let me know. I love Tentomon. Tentomon is cute. Tentomon is really cute. I love a lot of the Digimon, honestly. I don't like the like higher evolutions because I think they get like very big and busy. But the little guys, oh, the little guys are so cute. The little guys are so cute. Find a weakness. What can you provide best for your group? Comforting, motivating, cooperating, speaking my mind, knowing all your options, being supportive. Supportive. I don't know if I'm good at comforting, but I'm good at being supportive. What is most important to you? The bonds I've created with others, the ability to overcome adversity, honesty, being there for others, knowledge, being accepted, respect from your peers. My friendships that I have. That's what's most important to me. And what's my favorite color? Oh, crazy, it's yellow. Yellow is my favorite color. Let's see, what's our Digimon crest? Reliability. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Earlier I did say that that if there's one thing that I am, it's me being reliable. Yellow? No way. Crazy, right? Reliability. There's one trait that describes me. Yeah, no, that feels correct. I am reliable. I am reliable. I got friendship. Friendship is good. Friendship is cute. What's yellow? My favorite color. I love it. I love yellow. Yellow, and I like a good seafoam green. I like a lot of the green ones. I love a lot of green tones. Yellow is my favorite. And then we got our rookie Digimon partner. Okay, Twilight Sparkle. I love Lego colors. Hell yeah. I got the Crest of Knowledge. That's nice, Alturian. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Alrighty, here's our next quiz. Let's check out which rookie partner we get. We are Crest of Reliability. Let's start this bad boy. Also guten Tag, hello, hi. Ali, hello, wie geht's denn so, Alturian? Welcome, welcome. A lot of different crests, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that we all got different ones. That's fun. First, what kind of appearance could you imagine your partner having? Don't really care. It's like real world plants and animals, something cool and unique. Cute. Just has to be cute. It's gotta be cute. I love a good, cute little creature. I love a cute little creature. It gives me cuteness aggression. Cuteness aggression. Would you consider yourself a good person? Morally, yes, absolutely. I don't see the world as black and white, but I do feel what's right and believe that makes me a good person. No, I'm awful. I don't follow a set of morals. I don't see the world as black and white. No, there is no black and white, but I do think that I follow my gut. I got a Lopmon. Lopmon is so cute. Lopmon is so friggin' cute. Yeah, I think this one, yeah. That makes sense. When you first encounter your Digimon, how would you want to meet them? I wished for them. I would love a Digimon. What crest do you feel defines you best? Well, we figured this out. It's reliability. We're reliable. Figured this one out ahead of time. Good point. Good point, Socks, that we did that. You and your best friend get into a heated argument, like really bad. How would it finally resolve? Find a way to lighten the mood, start punching each other, cry and apologize, walk away and come back in an hour. Find a way to lighten the mood. You and your Digimon have to fight an enemy. What is your strategy? Hit them with everything you got. Also, yeah, no, I can tell you already that's exactly what I'd be doing. Like, well, let's try to find some weak points. I would 1,000. Look, it's my Pokemon strategy, okay? The only fucking stat that matters is the enemy's HP going down. Anything else? Fuck that shit. I just need that HP to go down. You excited for the new Digimon game? I have not played any of them. Not played a single Digimon game or engaged much with them. I really like the anime. That's where my infatuation with Digimon comes from. I really like the first anime, so yeah, I know, gasp. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know much about them, actually. One that's coming out looks really good. Hell yes. I've seen a trailer for it, I think during like a direct or something. Was a big fan of the anime? Yes, was. I really like the first 2 seasons. The next few questions are about your preferences. Do you prefer interacting with friends out and away from home, having friends come over and hang out with you at your place, if you're only friend or time spending time with new people? Come to my home, please, so I don't have to leave. Do you prefer a friend that has more energy than you do, a friend that has less energy than you do, that matches your high energy personality, that matches your low energy personality? Am I high energy? I think I'm high energy. I'm on low energy. No, I'm fairly low key actually, outside of streaming. I think I'm fairly low key. I would like someone that matches my low energy. Do you prefer spontaneity and excitement, a sense of stability? Stability. I seek a peaceful life. You prefer low energy other than stream? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think if you catch me on other people's streams where I'm not streaming, you can kind of tell, because I'm a lot quieter. We tend to egg you on so we bring out the energy. Yeah, you fuckers do. Sorry, I don't know. I need to stop. I need to stop calling you fuckers. It is establishing itself, and that's a problem. Hanging out with low energy buddies and just sleeping on the couch? Yes. Yes, or just us doing our own thing in different corners. New chat name fuckers? No, I can't do that. Hi, Funky. Hello, welcome. We're taking quizzes today. No, I can't. We can't have that establish itself. You're the employees. That's what you are. You're not the fuckers. I can't do it. It's so bad. I got Impmon. Impmon is cute. So, but chat fucks, you know. Well, I'm glad you do. Impmon is cute. Impmon is cute. Fuck, I feel so bad. I blame Elden Ring for that one, okay? I blame Elden Ring for it. Fucking hell. I'm sure that's good about that. Actually, yeah, Impmon is really cute. Impmon is really cute. My first impression, which one do I like best? This one. This one I like best. This one. Which idiom or saying do you connect with most? Calm sea does not make a skilled sailor. Laughter is the best medicine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. A jack of trades is a master of none. Laughter is the best medicine. I got Dracomon. Ooh, that's good. I always get the purple ones. Hell yes. These options. Choose your activity you'd most like to do with your Digimon. The classic video games. They also serve yummy food. Watch a horror film. I love horror movies. Take them to see your favorite musician or band. I'm not big on music. Not big on music. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Take them to see your favorite musician. Head to the sport. Well, you're not gonna catch me dead doing sports. Have a good end to your shift, Bach. Thank you for being here. Thanks for listening to me yap about God knows what at this point. God, we really can just fill a stream with just talking, huh? Can't we, guys? Meegle, would you be down to do some Digimon from memory with the D&D monster from memory? Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. I'd have to think about it. I got Armadillomon. Not what I expected, but I can make it work. Hold on, I don't think I know that one. Armadillomon. Armadillomon. Let me Google that. Oh, no, I do know that. What am I saying? I know what Armadillomon is. I'm so stupid. I've seen this thing. I guess the name just didn't ring a bell. It's so cute. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. It's just a little guy. Go to an art museum or a movie. You'd most like to do with your Digimon. Swimming in a pool, skiing, roasting marshmallows, studying or reading, having a picnic. Roasting marshmallows. I ended up getting neutral good? Hell yes. Dracomon is perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Neutral good is good though. Neutral is good. Legitimately though, Dodo. Legitimately. Yeah. Pick your favorite colors from this list. Purple and pink, silver and lavender, green and lime. Oh, or, not and. Jesus Christ. Plus, I have a D&D question. Yeah, sure, shoot. I'd love to answer it. You know I'm big on that shit. Do Digimon evolve? I know nothing about this franchise. They do. They can evolve. Yeah, so much. But they turn kind of crazy at a certain point. Is a specialized class better than a multi one? It can be. I mean, that fully depends. I love multi-class. I love multi-classing, but sometimes specialized classes can be really fun, especially if you venture into homebrew. It really depends. Some turn into hot people, some do turn into hot people for some reason. Some people turn into hot people. Not gonna lie. Andromon freaked me as a kid. Oh, Angewomon? Like the Angel Woman Mon? Oh boy, I as a child was like, man, I feel very normal about this thing. Digimon and George Zipper's chains and underboob? Yeah. Just a dude with machine parts screwed into him? Yeah. There's some that are kind of hot, not gonna lie. But they are Digimon, so, you know. Gotta keep that in mind. Beelstormon? I don't think so. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Beelzebubmon fucks. It kind of does. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen this one. Like, okay, mommy. Okay, mommy. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny, everyone. You know what? You guys all should check out lovely Sunny Solstice. Sunny's a fantastic artist and streamer here on Twitch. You should all give a follow if you can. Please give Sunny a follow. Something happier with it fun. It's so valid. Just bought a Digimon game last week too. Hell yes. Digimon's is awesome, yes. Gold and yellow. Gold or yellow. I love gold. And I love yellow. If you're a character in a book, movie, or TV series, who would you want to be? Don't want to be the hero. I don't want to be like Luffy. Absolutely not. I don't want to be Sasuke. I also don't want to be the support. I just want to be like the Wiz. Oh, the Wiz is good. The Heart. I'm the Reluctant. I'm not really a hero. Oh, like Frodo. Kylie from Avatar. The evil Frieza from Dragon Ball. Thank you for the shout out always. I highly recommend the Digimon Smash or Pass that Druffy did. Fuck yeah. Some assaults through a window. Derailment time throws pocket confetti. Got the Mayo confetti and it's in the pocket. Amazing. We can absolutely deal with derailments today because I'm just filling out quizzes. There's like a million Digimons. Yeah, like there's a million Pokemon, honestly. Yeah, there's so many of them. So freaking many. Everyone's favorite Digimon. Maya Shalmon, Ballistamon, and Dorurumon. Ooh, this is hard. I really love Lopmon. I think it's so cute. I love all the little ones. I love all the little ones, to be fair. The little guys. Patamon was a huge favorite. I felt very normal about Patamon. Where Garurumon? Also not bad, yeah. Oh, what was it? Lilymon? I love Lilymon. I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. Is it Lilymon? Is it Lilymon? Yeah, it's Lilymon. I love Lilymon. Go to pick, yeah. Leomon is also good. Beelzebubmon, well, been my favorite for years. Of course. Ooh, Katamayo's linking some cards, eh? Got some cards that we get to look at. We can do that. I got Lugamon. Ooh, I have to look that up. I don't think at the top of my head I know which one that is. Lugamon. Oh, I see. It's a little puppy. Oh, it's a little puppy. Hopefully I didn't get timed out. No, you won't. I'm so sorry for last time, Katamayo. I'm so sorry. Arukinimon? Hold on. I have to look that up as well. Arukinimon. I can't believe we're just talking about Digimon now. Oh! That one is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, Opal. That one's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna tease you about it for a while. It's so valid. It's so valid. How about we look at those cards in just a second? I'll look at them once I've finished this quiz and see what my rookie Digimon starter is. And then we'll look at the cards. So when we'll go Digimons? Yeah, makes sense for you. Makes sense for you, Socks. Makes absolute sense. See here. We got sent you a Digimon I designed? Hell yeah, I'll check it out after this. I'd like to be... I'd like to be the Wiz. How would you describe your decision making? I like to follow the rules. I find making decisions difficult. Decisions? I mean, you mean actions. Rules are meant to be bent or broken. I like to follow rules occasionally. I could start derailment with Digimon cards. They have a TCG recently. Really? Holy shit. Fucking hell. How would you describe your appearance and style? Casually? Yeah? Yeah, I dress casually. I very much dress casually. Function over form. Yeah. Just the basics. I'm very casual, very normal in that regard. Favorite iteration of the Digimon concept are computer programs created by humans, somewhat spiritual creatures that occupy an alternative reality. Technically real, they exist as toys. It's just Pokemon plus clothes plus weapon plus power of speech. Why so many Digimon look like animals and humans? This one. There's so many pretty Digimon cards. There. Oh, fuck yeah. Choose the Digimon field that you know you want your partner to be. Nature spirits. Deep savers. Aquatic or ice. Nightmare soldiers. Wind guardians. Metal empire. I don't care for that. Virus busters. Heroic or angelic. Ooh. Dragon sword. Jungle troopers. Plant or insect based. I love insect based shit. But. Yeah, let's do jungle troopers. Your Digimon partner is waiting for you. Are you ready? I'm ready. Go, 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 go. Give me my Digimon partner. I love bugs. Give me bug. Give me bug. You know what? I'm not upset. I'm not upset with that. I used to be very obsessed with Patamon. I used to be very obsessed with Patamon when I was younger. Very upset. You get angels? Did not expect this. Patamon, I don't know why you said Patamon. No, Patamon. I love this little guy. I love this little guy. And he's yellow, yeah. I would be hoping for Terriermon. I feel that. Oh, no, I'm not obsessed with... I'm not obsessed. I'm obsessed? Upset. I'm not upset with it. He looks orange to me. Yeah, I mean, he's all in orange and like yellowish. No, that's cute. I'm not upset at all. I think this is really adorable. Hell yes. Amazing. Okay, let's look at those cards then. Well, this one is a fun one. Thank you for submitting. This one sucks. This one was really cute. Am I colorblind? Well, I mean, it is a yellowish orange. It is kind of leaning into that, yes. It is kind of leaning into that. I really like these. These were fun. It's been so long since I thought about Digimon. This was a really fun way to kind of reconnect with that. Now let's look at those cards, eh? So, we've got, first one. Ooh, the Snow White card is very pretty. I really like this one. It's by Otto Schmidt. Nice. I really like the pose and the way the skirt flares out. It's very pretty. That's the last one? Yeah, I went backwards. I went backwards. I'm sorry. We're going back to front. We're going back to front. We're going back to front. I think this one's really cute. I also really like the pose for her and the way it kind of flares out. I love the poofy sleeves. I love the poofy sleeves. They're so cute. Then we've got this one. Madame Mim. I used to be obsessed with the Sword in the Stone movie. I used to be obsessed with it. Nicholas Cole, once again, just killing it. Of course, it's Mr. Cole. Like, of course. Of course. I like this one a lot. I really like it. I really like this one. Current alignment is chaotic neutral, second true neutral, and third in tie with between chaotic evil and chaotic good. Ooh, the fourth tie between neutral evil and neutral good. Hell yes, if you're hell yes though. Chaotic neutral is not bad. I'm just, whenever I hear the people scoring evil, I'm like, guys, what the fuck did you pick? What the fuck did you pick? I loved Sword in the Stone so much. Same. I was obsessed with it as a child. It's like the movie. The movie for me. And then we've got Olaf. Oh, this one's cute as well, by Alice Pisoni. Oh, this one's cute. I really like the colors in this one. You ever watched The Black Cauldron? No, never. I've been really wanting to, though. I've been thinking about it for a long time. I've been wanting to. But no, I've never had the opportunity to watch it yet. Like, so far I haven't. Might have to remedy that. Might have to remedy that, eh? Might have to remedy that. I have no ties to my family and don't care about their opinion on me, so that might have a lot to do with it. But, you know, yeah, it makes sense. It's more into Quest for Camelot. I don't think I've seen that either. And then the last one, which I also really like, the art of, that's Rafiki by Diego Machuca. Machuca. I can't spell. I can't read anymore. But this one I really like as well. I really like this one. Thank you for starting a shift code. How are the quizzes? What did we learn about you? A bit. Custom snail tuber, like we get one? Yeah, you can get one. You can get a little snail tuber. Not the way that mine looks, but I can show you what your custom snail tuber can look like. It can look a bit like, can I find a picture of a custom snail tuber? I think I can. I can show you. We just gotta go on my region, and then I can show you. This is what you can get. If you collect enough points, I can make this. Oops. I can make this for you. Or if you'd like to support me financially, I still have one slot open in my commissions. If you'd like a custom little snail tuber. But this is what it can look like. Or I guess Kim Kitsuragi now as well. We made a Kim Kitsuragi one. This is what it looks like. They're like little reactive PNGs that like talk, utilizing Fugitech. That's what you can get. They're not very expensive. There you go. I shall now go back to the shadows. Thank you for the bits, Katabayo. Snim Snitsuragi. I love Snim Snitsuragi. It was so much fun to draw. It was so much fun to draw. You watched Quest for Camelot? No, I did not. But what I got from the quiz on the Discord? Ooh, you did, Sunny? Hold on. Oh, you got Harrismon? Oh, he's so cute. It's like a little... He's so cute. Oh, adorable. Adorable. Babe underprices themselves? I do. I underpriced myself a lot. I will change the pricing after my little break in July. So if you want to get something for cheap, you might want to get one in there. Sure do, Meegle. Yeah. And then we were gonna look at No Socks Digimon that they created. How about we take a look at that? How about we take a look at that? Because No Socks made a little Digimon as well. While we're at it. Oh, that is so cute. That is so cute. Look at this little guy. Look at his little beats. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for starting your shift, Akira. Thank you, thank you. That one's so cute. I love his little Pete's. Love his little Pete's. Look at him. I forgot to start my shift. Yeah, you've been working for free. You've been working for free, Akira. You've been working for free. That is, ooh, not very capitalist of you. Don't ever work for free if you can help it. Imagine working for free. Yeah, crazy concept, right? But I really like it, No Socks. Am I allowed to put him on the fridge? I would love to put him on the fridge. Use Chunky Pete's? Yeah, I love him. I love the little like bandana too. So cute. It's so cute. No, Sonny! Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Sonny. Rip to our loyal employee for dying. Alrighty. Next quiz? Next quiz. Now, we can absolutely take the bar exam. Or like the pre-bar exam. I will be fully honest, if at some point I grow bored of it, we might skip it. Because it's a practice test for the fucking bar exam. I'm afraid that this one's gonna kill me. Oh, Sunny, no! Sunny exploded, I'm so sorry. How long is the practice test? I don't fucking know. We can check it out. How about we check it out? I don't think it says so here. At least not yet. No more. What to expect? Overview. Oh god. How about this? How about we take this one together? Question, did we do a personality quiz? We did! We did the 16's personality quiz, 16 personalities one. This one, I got the advocate, or the broccoli wizard. I thought it was Bard. I wish it was the Bard exam. No, we're gonna try and see if we could be a lawyer. How about we do it together? How about we do it together, so you guys don't have to do it separately? So we can choose on what our options are. How about that? How about we do that in the bar exam? I'm so concerned we don't know anything about law. And ENFP, the campaigner. Oh, hell yes, Sunny! Hell yes! Okay, let's do it. I'll send it in case you want to do it. But we'll do it together. So if you guys have an option, Law, the One Piece character? No, unfortunately not. This is real law. Like human American law, which I am not American, so I don't understand American law either. I shall join you in the pain. Thank you, Sunny. Alright, how about we do it? How about we see how we fare? How smart we are, whether we could be a lawyer. Sweetie said, because Sweetie is a real lawyer, Sweetie said that we need to pass 60%. You do have a handicap there. Yeah, I fucking know fuck all about American law, let alone German law. Let's be 100% fair. I know fuck all about it. So, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna take a look. We're gonna see. Alrighty, I don't know how long it is. Let's all become a lawyer. Let's be a lawyer together. I'm gonna do it real quick. Start free. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, this is scary. Oh no, this is like a math quiz. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. A young woman joined a social media service that provided networking with other business persons and entities nationwide. The woman discovered that the service was selling her personal profile information and the information pertaining to thousands of other members with third-party purchasers for tracking of their internet activities and buying habits. In her class action lawsuit, yeah, it's gonna be needlessly complicated. In her class action breach of contract action against the service, she alleged two theories of damage. First, she contended that she and the other members suffered embarrassment and humiliation from the disclosure, and second, that she and the other members must be compensated for the market value of the information seized. New achievement unlocked, exam trauma? Yeah, fucking hell. Will the court likely recognize these allegations as sufficient to state a claim for breach of contract? I don't think so, right? I don't know whether embarrassment or humiliation is enough reason to do that. But let's see the contract. Let's see the options here. Yes, because the service breached the duty of good faith inherent in every contract. Oh, Lord in heaven. Yes, because there are common types of damages that are authorized in breach of contract cases. No, because internet laws protect absolutely all communications and downloads of this nature as part of the service's guaranteed scope of free speech rights. And no, because humiliation is not an item of damages in a breach of contract case, and the unauthorized collection of personal data does not establish an economic loss. Oh, well, this is a pickle because I don't know law. I think this is a test that you can only win by knowing law. Okay, we have 4 options, and I'm gonna need you guys to help me vote on this one. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna make use of the poll function. It's gonna be A, B, C, or D. Let's do that. Let's do that for 3 minutes. Oh, I need to write a question. 1. I'd say defamation would be a better case here. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, but like, for me, fundamentally, the question is like, is embarrassment and humiliation like covered by this? Because like, yes, the information has been unlawfully, like has been without consent, you know, like sold, right? But my question now is, does the embarrassment and humiliation cover that? Only one question and I'm throwing in the towel is too early to think, yes. I'm not justified enough lawyer to make a decision. That's so valid, guys. That's so valid. If someone says B. Yes, because there are common types of damages that are authorized in breach of contract cases. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if there's like duty of good faith like a thing. Is that like a thing? This is so wordy, Jesus. Bar exam is hard. Yeah, I think we're not gonna be lawyers, but that's okay. What number are you on? We're on number 1. This is question numero uno. This is question 1. Why do lawyers like their words? I don't fucking know. I have 2 correct so far. Oh, good job, Socks. Very good. I'm on number 5 and have so far 3 out of 4 right. Lawyers. Yeah. Fucking lawyers. I would argue. How many are left? 39. We're not gonna do this whole quiz, just so you know. We're not doing the whole thing. We're gonna do like at least like 5, and then we'll move on. I might just do 10. 50 total? What do you mean? I thought it's just 40. Oh, we're so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm never gonna be a lawyer. Well, okay, so one of you says B. Because there are common types of damages that are... Okay. Okay. Oh, Sonic, you're losing money now. I will get through with this. You can do it, Akira. I believe in you. I'm torn between yes and breach of contract cases. But also I feel like... Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know. No regrets, it was delicious. I feel like humiliation and embarrassment is not. Now, I would say 4. I would say D. I would say D. Just like, I feel like embarrassment and humiliation is not a term that would be used here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say D. I'm gonna say D. I'm gonna go against the grain. Someone said B, we're gonna go D. If you picked B, let's see if we're correct. Let's see if we're correct. Do we have a copy of the contract? No, we don't. We have got fuck all. Confirm. I'm correct! Fuck yeah, common sense. Sorry, I got excited about this. I could be a lawyer. We could be a lawyer. Reach number 5? Or not? We'll see. Yes. And yes, you can find socks in our little server if you'd like to check them out. Fuck yes. Emotional and physical distress damage are generally not recoverable on a breach of contract. That was me being like, I don't think they'd use that terminology in a contract. Fuck yes, I could be a fucking lawyer. Fuck yes. Okay, next question. Okay, I'm pumped. I'm fired up. Oh, it is 50. Fuck. Alright, next question. Let's go. We can be a lawyer. Oh, God. A pet breeder is in the business of breeding calves at his cattle ranch, where he has a stable of prolific cows who are very fertile. The newborn calves need constant attention and care. One day, one of the employees inadvertently leaves the fence door open, and a newly born calf breaks free and goes to his neighbor's land. The breeder went to the neighbor's land to retrieve the calf for its safety to make sure it was unharmed. However, he was arrested on a trespass charge after entering the land. The breeder appealed. Will the court dismiss the charge? No, because he was still trespassing, right? It doesn't matter what his reason was to get the calf, right? Or is there like a clause that lets you like... Yes, because he had limited privilege to enter the land to prevent harm to his cattle. Yes, because the tender pet doctrine... Oh fuck, there's pet law, I forgot about that. Temporary entry to retrieve baby animals. No, because the neighbor had a right to keep any living chattels that crossed onto his land. No, because his status as a breeder made him unqualified for a limited license. Oh, so it's no, this law beats this law. It's not rock, paper, scissors. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Limited privilege to enter the land to prevent harm to his chattel. Yes. Like, I don't think it's no, because I don't think someone gets to keep the animal just because it wanders onto your land, right? I don't think that's the case. Just because it wanders onto your land, you're not gonna keep the animal. I also think, considering he's a breeder, he probably has he would have a license if he's like a genuine lead, like breeder that is in the business, you know? There's no wrong answers. Well, there is. If this is the bar exam, we might not become lawyer, Crimson. We might not be a lawyer by the end of this one. So I think it has to be one of the yes ones. Just wrong decisions. Fuck. You're correct. Alright, I don't think it'd be no. I don't think it'd be no. I think it'd be yes. I think it'd have to be a yes. He'd be allowed to. Is there something like with baby animals that would work? I don't know. A limited... I don't know if it's like specific for like baby animals. So I'm gonna say A. Let's do A. I'm correct! Fuck yeah! Oh my god, I could be a lawyer. Guys, I could be a fucking lawyer. An exception exists under the restatement of paragraph 345. Public or private privilege. Fuck yeah, I am so good. Lawyer boss, yes. We could be a lawyer, Cynthia. Everyone, please check out beloved Cynthia VT. Cynthia is a fantastic artist and streamer here on Twitch. You should kiss her on her big forehead. Thank you very much. You should. You should. Hi, Cynthia. We're trying to figure out if we could be a lawyer. We need a lawyer costume right now. We're gonna make a judge costume for sure. You're gonna keep us from getting the company suit? I am. Fuck yeah. We're doing so good. 2 out of 50 questions. And they're both correct. We're gonna have our next ad break in a minute, guys, just FYI. So make sure to stretch those legs, get a little treat. Maybe drink something as well, you know, the huge. Let's do the next question. Thank you for the hydrate. And that's a brace, honey. That's unfortunate. A purse snatcher ran up to a woman, grabbed her purse and ran off. There was a witness at the scene. The witness worked with the police a few days later to try and create a composite sketch of the purse snatcher. This was used by the police to capture the purported purse snatcher. The witness died several days before the trial. Wow, okay, that took a turn. When the witness's drawing was offered by the prosecution as evidence at trial, is the trial judge likely to accept it as admissible evidence? Oh, wow, okay. That's an interesting one. Interrogator, call your lawyer. I'm Meegle. Too bad for you. I am my own lawyer. Ads are gonna start any second now, guys, so make sure to take care of yourselves here. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see what our options are. Yes, because the police took it and used it to find someone. Therefore, it must be an accurate representation of the perpetrator. The exhibit must be admitted. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Like, because like those aren't like entirely accurate. The fucking composite sketches are not accurate. Yes, because it is the nature of the written recollection of the descendant at the time close to the crime, and it therefore has testimonial reliability. I don't think so. No, because the defense had no opportunity to cross-examine the witness under oath about the drawing prior to her death, and such sketches are inherently unreliable in any event. Yeah. No, because it was drawn up days after the event, and it is in violation of the best evidence rule. I think it would be 3. I think it would be option C. I don't think that shit would be reliable. And they didn't get to cross-examine them. I think it'd be that. I think it'd be C. I think it'd be C. No. Let's see. I think it'd be C. I feel my eyes are crossing. Gotta go, folks. See you on Friday. Bye-bye, BP. Take care of yourself. You have the right to confront your accuser. Yeah, exactly. That's my understanding. The hard part is usually figuring out which one of the 2 yes or no options is the right one. Yeah, exactly, Akira. Like, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. I think no. I think you'd have to be able to cross-examine someone. I think you'd have to be able to cross-examine someone. That's just kind of a given. That's just kind of a given in my opinion. You should have to do that. You should have to do that. Also, guys, Cynthia sent me some delicious food right now. Cynthia sent me some delicious art food right now that we should show off. That we should show off. I know ads are happening, but let's see if we're correct, and then I'll show you what Cynthia sent me. We're correct! Fuck, I'm a lawyer. I'm a fucking lawyer. I want it on paper. I want it on fucking paper. I could be a lawyer. Oh, I'm so smart. Sorry, I don't know why this is getting me like so pumped. I could be a motherfucking lawyer. Oh, I could be a motherfucking lawyer. I would bust any of you out of jail. Fuck yes. Winning! Oh god, I'm so competitive! You're a smart boss? Yeah, I just watched too much true crime. Could be a fucking lawyer, everyone! Yay! Fuck yeah! Oh, I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. Holy shit, this is awesome. Oh, maybe I'm meant to do this. Maybe this is all I'm ever meant to do. Just winning at law. Einmeegle. Lawyer at law. Attorney at law. Just like the Jakey bit. You'll be a fucking law. I don't know why I'm so chuffed with myself right now. I feel so happy. Ooh, excellent. Law at law. Yeah, law at law. I just started blurbing through and not think too hard, and it's starting to get a lot worse. Career change. Look, we just answered 3 questions so far, okay? Maybe I shouldn't toot our horn just yet. So fucking stupid. I'm gonna bust you out of jail. That's both reassuring and terrifying. You're owing Meegle a lot for that. Yeah, you owe me a lot of money. You can imagine that if I were a lawyer, I would price my work so highly, and then I'd show up to court, not know jack shit about actual laws, and I'd just argue from the gut. Do you see my cute vampire man I sent you yesterday, speaking of art? No, I don't think so, Poet. I don't think I saw it yet. Don? Hold your horses. I have to check that out. Let's wait until the ads are over, and then we can look at Cynthi's art and at Poet's art. Let's do that. Let's do... So excited that I'm doing well. Welcome back from ads, guys. Let's take a look at Cynthi's art here, guys. Holy shit. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh, I love it. Look, Cynthia, your use of colors is just always brings me such tremendous joy. It brings me such tremendous joy. I shit you not. There's just something about it where I just love how vibrant everything is and how saturated it is. So fucking good. It's very tasty. I'm gonna be honest. Like this, I'll put it in my mouth. I'll put this art piece in my mouth. And it's so cute. I love the pose, and I love the eyes, and I love the little bees. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. Holy shit, Cynthia. Oh, it's like candy? Yeah, it's so fucking good. Cynthia's art is so good. I just realized it's not done yet. Yeah, but it looks awesome. It looks awesome so far. And I love the way you draw hair. Oh, hair is stunning. It looks so pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you for sharing, Cynthia. I'm gonna check that out on the fridge in just a second. But we also have Poet's art of their little vampire man. Hold on. Can I get the link, please? Link. Copy link. There we go, got it. Here's the link. Little bees are so squishy. Yes, they are. And Poet, this looks dope. I love the pose and the lighting in this piece. Also just the face. The structure looks fantastic, honestly. I really love both of these. The buff crab jump scares me every time I see it. Yeah. Yeah, you got 5 out of 10, right? Hell yeah, socks. You know what? That's not that bad. It could be a lot worse. But hell yeah, these are so good, guys. What the fuck? Let me check those on our little fridge here. Because I need to stock our fridge for Friday. We have something very special planned on Friday. My friend Pebbles and I are going to be collabing for the first time. It's going to be her 3rd stream or 4th, depending on if she streams tomorrow. And I'm very excited for it. We're going to do something silly. I'm going to do some art, but we're also going to do something silly. So let me just make sure to add Cynthi's and Poet's work here. Both of those pieces are just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I don't have it in me to do more. That is so valid. I'm also going to clock out at like 5, I think, with this one. We can do a few more stupid quizzes instead. Big mouth for bites. I mean, big smiles? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to our bar exam. But if you do 10, you get a percentage. Fuck, you do? God damn, okay. Okay, next question, 4. A property owner agreed to sell one of his real estate parcels to a neighbor. He wrote up an agreement of sale with a sale price of $200,000, and he signed the document. The neighbor took it and returned it with a bank check for the full amount, demanding that the deed be tendered. Okay. The property owner then decided that the terms were not reasonable, and he returned the money and refused to tender a deed. Neighbor sued for specific performance. Whatever the fuck that means. Quiz night. It's day. Make it make sense. I know, Kabooter. It's crazy, right? I'm just calling it quiz night because it's funny. Crazy that bar exam has multiple choices makes it so much easier. Well, this is like a precursor. I don't know if the actual bar exam is like structured like this. I don't know if it's actually structured like this. The board will remember this. I know it will. The board is going to hold me accountable. All my shell holders holding me accountable. Neighbor sued for specific performance. The property owner defended on the basis that the neighbor did not accept the agreement's terms and did not sign the document. I mean, the document's not been signed, so. Neighbor sued for specific performance of the transaction. Is the court likely to rule in favor of the neighbor? Do we have an American lawyer in here? No, I mean, Swiggity is an American lawyer. And Swiggity suggested doing this, but Swiggity, if they come on very much later. So we're operating on the mindset of just vibes. This is just vibes. This is just vibes. Okay, so the options are no, because the neighbor did not expressly state that he accepted the agreement. No, because the neighbor had to put his signature on the document to make it a binding contract. Yes, because neighbor manifested his assent by his conduct of tendering the full sale price, at which point a contract existed. Or yes, because the property owner created a binding contract when he prepared an agreement containing the agreed terms. What would Swiggity do mindset? Yeah, that's kind of it. We're operating on the Swiggity mindset. Verbal agreement is legally binding. Yeah, it can be. Like, that's why I think we could be... Snail shareholders should be called shellholders. They are. They're called shellholders. If you are a subscriber here on our Twitch channel, or if you boost the server, or if you are a member in our Ko-fi memberships, then you are officially a shellholder. That's what you are. And you get access to the boardroom. I'm holding a shell in my hands right now. Very good. Hold that shell. Hold it. Be gentle with it. Don't break it.
I think you were starting your shift, Cynthia. Thank you.
Yeah, I think like binding contracts also exist as verbal contracts, so I don't think it's the signing thing. You don't have to sign shit, right? Aw, Kabooter. Yeah, sorry, you beefed it. In front of the sharks, no less. Like, in front of the sharks. Aren't you embarrassed in front of the sharks? Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being awesome, Cynthia. Big smooch. Big smooch for Cynthia. I love you very, very much, honey. Honey. B. Sorry. So yeah, no, I don't think it's B. I don't think it's B in this one because they don't need to sign things. You folks are awesome. You're awesome, VP. Oh no, dodge the bullet. The sharks have a terrible track record. They kind of do. Aw, no socks. No. I mean, I think with the... I don't think it's no because they did not accept the agreement because they kind of did, right? I feel happy that we should interest and talk about them. Hell yeah, no, same. I really enjoyed that. And there's all I lost. I lost all I earned today. No,
Socks. No, you poor bean. You poor bean.
I think, like, considering he got a check for the money from the bank, which I think would be confirmation enough that he agreed to the terms, right? I think that'd be confirmation enough for the court, right? Yeah. You know, if you don't sign, it's a verbal agreement. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sign it. Like, sometimes the handshake can also, like, if that's, like, recorded in some shape or form, and if both parties, you know, it's not, like, word against word, it's not one man against the other, I think that would still count. At least in the US. I don't know if it's here in, like, Germany or elsewhere in Europe, but I think that's the way it is in the US, if I remember correctly, just from watching media when they talk about it. I could be wrong, of course. I'm not a lawyer, but we could be if we do this well. I think, yeah, because he, like... Yeah, no, I think it's because he got the money, right? I think he'd have to be. Hold on, yeah, this is... I'm looking at it. Fuck, I'm a lawyer. Yeah. I'm punching the air in excitement right now because we're doing so well. Surprisingly well, even. Surprisingly well. Fuck yeah. Time to move to America and take the bar exam. I fucking should. I should just go there. I should just go. No, actually, I shouldn't go there now. It seems like a nightmare right now. I could hear the air punches. You could. I got so excited just now. I got so excited just now. Okay. How many questions is there? 50. It's 50 of them. We're not going to take all of them. Please do not come here. I'm not coming there, Sunny. I just did 10. Yeah, we're going to see how many we take. We're on question 5 now. If we still feel like it, we can speed all the way to 10 just to get a percentage, because I think Sock said there's a percentage you get. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel smart. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling smart. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling smart. Let's do 5. Let's do 5. Let's do a 5th one. Okay. At a yard sale, seller puts out an old etching he inherited from his aunt. Oh, like 1 out of 10 is 10%? Yeah, no, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, makes sense. he inherited from his aunt. He labels it with a price tag of $10. A buyer comes by, fully aware that it is the work of a famous Italian Renaissance artist, and quietly offers the 10 for an etching he knows is worth at least $100,000. When the seller finds out he made an awful mistake and that the buyer knew that it was a precious work of art, he sued to get the $100,000 or for return of the etching. I don't think that matters. I can already... No. You should play that socks game. You can be the lawyer that we should, Cynthia. I think that'd be really funny. Guilty as socks could be really, really funny. And if you find a stupid topic to argue about, I think that could be really funny. You know, I love complaining. I love bitching and moaning. So yeah, that could be really funny, Cynthia. The buyer defended by alleging that the seller did not act reasonably to protect himself by knowing what he was selling. Under the restatement of contracts in the majority rule in the case law, will the court grant the buyer's motion to dismiss the seller's complaint? I think they would have to, right? I would yell a lot of heresy. I have it. I need to play it.
Hell yeah, we should do that one day, Cynthia. We should get that sorted.
I think that could be fun. Okay, the options are, yes, the seller should have had the items appraised before selling them. The seller always must know the value of what is being offered for sale. I don't think that matters. I don't think you have to, especially for your art sale. I don't think that matters, right? Yes, the seller cannot rescind a contract just because he later regrets it. Either party may end up with a superior deal depending on luck, knowledge, and variety of factors. I think that's what the one. Damn, we're 4-1 kill it, Meegle. Yes, hi, Swiggity. You're here to help. We were like, oh man, we're just gonna like operate off Swiggity logic here. We've been killing it so far. I feel very smart. I could be a lawyer. I am purely operating on vibes. I do want to preface that. I will deeply embarrass myself in front of you. I could be 100% wrong about any of this. My reasoning was like, this does not make sense common sense wise. Now, whether that is actually written that way in law, I don't fucking know. I don't know American law. I vibed my way through the bar exam too. You're in good company. Norm doesn't like this thought. Oh no, Butters. Oh no. Okay, so, like, I don't fucking know what the restatement of contracts is. I don't know jack and shit. We're operating on vibes. Yes, surprisingly. I mean, maybe I might be a lawyer by the end of this. We're not going to do the whole test. Are you a lawyer? Doubtful. The orb's not a lawyer. Okay, sorry. The third option. No, because in some unilateral mistakes, rescission is allowed if there has been an I fucking hate this language. An unconscionable, unequal exchange of values, and there's no substantial hardship to the other party. No, because a party always has a right to rescind a contract where the value of the product or services does not live up to his reasonable expectation. I don't think that matters, right? If I'm arguing here, okay, if I'm at a yard sale and I sell someone my really cool watch and it turns out that watch is like $100 billion worth or whatever, like, sure, I could be pissed about it, but fundamentally, like, does it matter if I now regret the sale? Like, I don't know what the restatement of contracts is. I don't know if there's like something there that would allow you to do it. In my humble opinion, I don't think the seller can rescind a contract just because they're spaghetti about it. Like, I don't think they should. I don't think they should be able to. I think that'd be unfair to the buyer in this instance, regardless of whether they had the knowledge or not for it. Like, they don't owe you that knowledge when they make a purchase, right? Like, I don't owe someone my knowledge of what something's worth if I purchase it. Like, sure, does it make me like an asshole? Yeah, of course it does. Especially if I buy it for 10 fucking bucks. But at the end of the day, I don't think that matters, right? There are 200 multiple choice questions, 2 90-minute practicals, and 6 30-minute essay questions. Jesus Christ. Okay, that is a lot more in-depth than this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with option B. I'm sorry. It's just that the rest of it does not make sense. Don't just be me sitting here judging Meegle's process. You're welcome to. I am operating on my personal logic here, okay? I'm operating on my personal logic here. That's what we're doing. This is my logic. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna be so pissed. I was so proud of myself so far with my 4 correct answers. Wrong. I don't know what the restatement of contracts is. That's not the way it should be. It's important and you have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is, so I'm wrong. I can't fucking believe this. I think I should be correct. I think I should be correct and that American law is dumb and stupid. Should be a lawyer regardless. This question was rigged against you. We don't count this. No, it's fine. It's okay. I can take the L. I can take the L. It's fine. I just think American law is stupid. I am correct. Thank you, Sunny. I am in fact correct. I am right. The restatement says that in unilateral blah 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 is grossly unfair, oppressive, or at least would result in unconscionable blah 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 blah. Okay, then stuff has happened here. You're probably gonna get more right than me. No, it's okay. See, we're doing this now, and technically, Swiggity should all get all of these 100% correct. If Swiggity got any of these wrong, I'd be really concerned. All right, the snail doesn't even know. No, of course I fucking don't know that. SMH my head. Yeah, shake my head. Yeah. Look, I think I should have been correct. That is so like fuck you. That is gonna piss me off now. Next question. Okay, we're gonna go up to 10. We're gonna go up to 10. Because then we can, like, think of percentages. What is the spell? So stupid. Sonny, you're still at the top, but you... Oh, Butters. Oh, poor Butters. Okay, let's continue our logic puzzles. Oh, why is this one so long? I hate all. I also hit Trafalgar Law. No, I don't. He's actually pretty funny. Alright. Next one. Next one. Next one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Angry eyebrows? Yeah, I think it's time for angry eyebrows. Let me take those anime eyeballs off. We don't need those. I need my angry eyebrows. I need to lock the fuck in if I want to be a lawyer. I don't know why I get so fucking pissed with it. Thank you for showing up extra early today. Thank you. 66. Very good. Put on the judge outfit. I don't have one yet. We really need to make one. We really need to make one. I think that one's a given. That one's a dead giveaway at this point. We need that. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, person. Thank you. All right. A man published a website wherein he billed himself a crusader for justice and a hero with special powers. He wrote mainly about consumer issues while acting like a watchdog exposing wrongdoers. He wrote one article about a female preacher with a local church that had no affiliations and only a local blog on the internet. He wrote that she was conspiring with the devil to figure out how to lead people's minds astray and to live a nice, sheltered role of pure moral superiority at the expense of inferiors, like himself and his readers. He called the woman's fashion medieval, and her hairstyle was like a bag of hot wires ready to electrocute anyone who dares come too close. She sounds based. I will gavel everyone. Should we just put Swiggity in the judge outfit? Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be Swiggity just wearing the judge outfit. I kinda love her. She sounds pretty based. I'm going on. The preacher was not amused, and she filed a defamation action claiming libel per se and demanding damages along with an injunction against the website. The defendant filed a motion to dismiss. Will the court likely grant the motion to dismiss? Snudge, snurry, executioner. Yes. What costume would you like, Sunny? Who would you like me to be? We don't have a judge one yet, Sunny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We only have these ones available. I'm sorry. We have no judge costume yet. It is on my list. It is on my list, Sunny. We don't have it yet. But these are our costumes. If you'd like to pick a different one, you can. Otherwise, I'll happily refund you. No worries. I'll happily refund you your points. I misremembered. It's all good. No worries. I'm just starting up on law terms so I can just throw them out there willy-nilly. Yeah, I think that'd be good. I think we might be smarter that way. Okay. Locking back the fuck in. Yes, because the defendant was expressing opinions more than factual assertions, and the opinions in this context are constitutionally protected. Yes, because statements about religious beliefs or practices cannot be the subject of private defamation actions. Business now. Yeah, we can be business now. We can do that in just a sec. Let me finish reading our options here. No, because the preacher's allegations are based on serious factual distortions that will destroy her career if she doesn't get protection. No, because a defamation action cannot be subject to a motion to dismiss. How the fuck am I supposed to know if that's a thing? The plaintiff is always entitled to present evidence to prove the tort. Okay. 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 Have a good end to your shift, Chroma. Bye-bye. Take care of yourself. I must depart, dearest grandma. Thank you. Have a good day, my little whippersnapper. Have a good day. Easy question. What do you mean easy question? Isn't like absolute layup. Oh boy. Isn't like defamation in the US in particular, well, anywhere really, like a really hard thing to prove? Isn't that like really hard to prove in the first place? That's why these like cases usually go nowhere, right? Isn't that like a thing for you guys, or like everywhere? Let's be fair. I don't know. I remember reading something about that at some point. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Don't take my word for gospel. Take Swiggity's word for gospel today. Swiggity is the only one who is the arbiter of truth right now. Depends on who is doing the defaming. If I were to defame you by calling you a fucker, and that you are a fucker who's bad at law. Different standards for private citizens versus media operations. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But like, would he be considered at this point, because he has a self-published website, a media personality? Is that true? I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have called you that. What sort of class action lawsuit against Meegle and she called us fuckers? I mean, you can have Sweeney represent you or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh god, it's killing me a little bit. Okay. We gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta change my costume first. We gotta be Business Meegle. Let's be Meegle it. Oh, Business Meegle doesn't have the mouse movement yet. That's okay. There we are. There's Business Meegle. Oh, I also don't need my... Oh, well, we're gonna have my tablet out, I guess. Locking the fuck in, yeah. Well, would he be considered a media site? Well, he is kind of like... He's writing about consumers. He has a blog. A self-published website. Where he's got a blog, where he writes articles. Where he kind of operates as... Would that be considered, like a media organization, though? Would he be considered, like... I mean, he would be a public figure that way, wouldn't he? And if he starts talking smack about this random lady who, well, technically, she also got a blog. Well, there's also the whole thing with, like, you know, talking about religion, especially in the US, right, where like religious organizations aren't like held up to the same standard as like private citizens, right? Or like companies or whatnot, right? Because of, you know, freedom of religion or whatever. Dude, my first question in the test was absolutely crazy. Was it? Fuck, I'll ask this question. Can you let me into your house? I don't know if we can. I think it would be better if you stayed outside. Oh yeah, you lock in that answer you know nothing about. Yeah, I know nothing about this. It's expressing opinions more than factual assertions, and the opinions in this concept are constitutionally protected. Well, I don't know fuck all about you guys' constitution. Then again, I think allegedly your commander-in-chief also knows fuck all about your constitution. Allegedly. It's okay, we don't either, I was about to say. Okay. I don't know anything about the Constitution, so I'm gonna ignore the first part. Yes, because statements about religious beliefs or practices cannot be subject of private defamation actions. No, because the preacher's allegations are based on a serious factual distortions and will destroy her career if she doesn't get protection. No, because the defamation action cannot be subject to a motion to dismiss. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's like a thing that you can't do. So I'm gonna ignore that one, because I don't know about it. There's this whole bit about no state-sponsored religion, and yet we've had this in God we trust on the fucking money for like 70 years. Yeah, I mean, look, crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy. I think that's a pretty buck wild thing, let's be fair. Okay, I'm kind of torn. I kind of want to say... I'm gonna say... gonna put it here. It was a bit heavy. Okay. Okay. How about we say it's like a yes or no thing now because I don't like either of those. I don't understand either of those. Would I, as the court, grant the motion to dismiss in this instance? If I was the judge, the snudge, snurry, snexecutioner, I think it'd be better to build my Digimon fusion with Lego rather than draw it. I mean, that could be fun, BP. That could be a lot of fun. I'm gonna say, see, yeah, no. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Well, I don't know anything about the first one. I can't believe I'm getting this wrong now that we've got a lawyer present. I was doing so well until you showed up, Swiggity. I was doing so well. I'm being intimidated by your chat presence. Yes, because the defendant was expressing opinions. I mean, I guess supposedly would be an opinion. It's my intimidating aura. Just like my intimidating snail aura intimidates everyone else. Courts have developed the doctrine of constitutionally protected opinion. No, I guess I can see that. I can see that. I think I was too caught up on not knowing anything about the fucking Constitution. Yeah, they make the statements in the question outrageous to lead you to the answer. Meegle is envisioning Swiggity standing over her shoulder judging. Yeah, kinda. Hi, Daniel! Welcome. Everyone, please check out Daniel Hooker. Daniel is a fantastic artist here on twitch.tv and can currently watch me fumble the bar exam, or I guess the pre-bar exam, or like the precursor to the bar exam, or something like it. I'm answering law questions about America, and I don't understand anything about American law, so... I also got 6 wrong in a row. Akira, you and I are shaking hands together. You and I are shaking hands together right now. We're shaking hands. Alright, give me the next question. I want to get up to 10. I want to get up to 10. How much time did I spend on this already? I don't fucking know, though. What if it was the bar exam? Imagine if I could just string that. In German, it's called Staatsexamen. That's what it's called. So, I don't think I could do that. I don't think they'd let me stream the Staatsexamen. I don't think they'd let me. 2 cousins. That led me down a Sweet Home Alabama right off the bat. 2 cousins took title to real estate as joint tenants with the right of survivorship. Shortly thereafter, the first cousin put up his interest in the joint tenancy as a security for a $20,000 loan and signed a judgment note. It was later entered as a lien against the first cousin's interest in the real estate. The first cousin died a year later. The second, who never signed or agreed to the lien, decided to sell the property, but the lien holder filed an action to prevent the sale and to enforce its interest in the property. Thank you for starting a shift, Sasquatch! Hello! That's real sus. Yeah, it's real sus. The second cousin defended on the basis that any lien in the first cousin's interest in the property was extinguished on the first cousin's death by operation of law. Will the court enforce the lien of the creditor against the sale of the property by the surviving second cousin? Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know how this is in the US. I remember when my father passed away and we were selling my family home. There was genuinely the question of like what it is like to inherit like loans and debts from your from someone that has passed away or that was like tied up in something. So I don't know if this is like similar. I remember specifically that you would have to have my mother inherited my father's what is it called? What is it called? Would not have inherited my father's debt, for example, or, you know, any kind of like legal obligations if she had not specifically signed that she would. Because that would like was expressly asked when the like, you know, loan agreement was signed with the bank, that she was asked specifically like, you don't have to, but it will look better on your interest rate or whatever if you do. So I remember that being somewhat of relevance for that kind of stuff. So I don't know if this is like I can attribute something similar here in terms of knowledge. Alright, okay, 4 options. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yes, because the second cousin's assent to the judgment lien was presumed by law and that assent destroyed the joint tenancy. Yes, because a mortgage or judgment lien against one joint tenant destroys the tenancy and destroys the right of survivorship. No, because a joint tenant legally cannot file a judgment note on that just joint tenant interest because it will be an unconstitutional interference with the other's property rights. No, because when the first cousin died, the second cousin became the sole owner due to the right of survivorship as per joint tenancy, which was still fully intact. Okay. Let me reread this question. I can tell you at this point my eyes are glazing over. I think at this point my eyes are glazing over. Alrighty, let's see here. With the right of survivorship, so they had that. Interesting. Interesting. Shortly thereafter, the first cousin put his joint interest in the joint tenancy as security for $20,000 loan and signed a judgment note. It was later. I don't know what a judgment note is, unfortunately. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna Google that. I will allow myself one cursory Google search to know what a judgment note is. Judgment note. Definition. Tell me. I don't want Google to tell me. Promissory note of a kind illegal in some states of the US, on which the holder is enabled to enter judgment and take out execution ex parte in case of default of payment. What the fuck? Ask ChatGPT. I will never use ChatGPT. Ask Grok. Absolutely the fuck not. You cannot. You're taking this way too seriously. I am. I don't know why I'm taking this so fucking seriously right now. Hold on. Why am I locking in? Probably all the law students now. Imagine how embarrassing that is. Imagine if a lawyer used ChatGPT to pass their stupid exams. Fucking hell. I'd be concerned. I'd be fucking concerned. Lord in heaven. Okay, yeah, why the fuck am I locking in so hard? I'd rather fall than use AI same. Like, fuck that. I'd much... No, Okay, hold on. I locked in. Why am I looking at this? I should just operate on gut and gut alone. We should just operate on gut and gut alone. Some dude got sanctioned for having ChatGPT write a brief for him and made up citations to cases that don't exist. Jesus, for real? Well, thank God they got sanctioned for that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alrighty, okay, hold on. Let me look in. Let's pick an answer. Will the court enforce the lien of the creditor against the sale of the property by surviving second cousin? Okay, so I'm operating on the logic of what happened with my mom. Where if she had not signed it, she wouldn't have had to, you know, pay certain shit back. Let me just phrase it in the simplest way. So, my understanding is because the cousin never signed or agreed to it, it doesn't fucking matter that it happened. Now, I don't know if there's like a special law that says, well, actually, you still have to adhere to it, because I am not American and I don't know shit about this country. So, I will say that no, I don't think they have to. So, we're gonna ignore the first two. We're gonna just ignore them. I don't know anything about this. No, because a joint tenant legally cannot file a judgment note on it, just that a joint tenant's interest... Well, I also just read that judgment notes are illegal in some US states, so I don't know how to feel about that, and I don't know in which state this is. The other's property rights, now we can send the first one to the second week. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say C. If I'm wrong, I want to draw and quarter every judge and every lawmaker in the US, in Minecraft, of course. I'm gonna say this because it makes sense. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that. But I was right with the no. I was right with the fucking no. I knew that you couldn't do that. I'm so smart, even though I'm smart in the wrong way. Why am I getting so competitive with this? Oh my god, it's stressing me the fuck out. Why am I getting so stressed? Well, I knew it was no. Okay, no, but that is important to me, that I was on the right track. That was the right track, whether this is like right or wrong. That was what I was working towards. I hope you get a kick out of this, by the way, sweetie. I hope you get a kick out of it. I hope you get a kick out of it. Okay, we got 3 wrong in a row. That's deeply embarrassing. Well, I think it's fair to say that we might not be a liar. I'm just glad that my princess has completely derailed you. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has, you little shit. I've completely lost the plot because I was like, okay, I gotta look cool in front of Sweetie. I gotta look cool. I gotta look like I know what I'm doing. And lo and behold, here we are. Lo and behold, here we are. It's okay, Meegle. You just need to get 2 out of the 3 next for a passing score. Okay, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I'm gonna speed this up, We're not gonna look up anything, we're operating on vibes. Vibes. Let's go vibes. A witness in a murder case does not make the same statement faithfully, but rather he has given different versions of his observations at different times to different persons and investigators. That's a problem usually, right? She had us in the first half, yeah, I did. And then everything went downhill. This just means that you guys should rewrite your law to be adhering to my personal belief of what it should be like. He's given different versions to his observations at different times to different persons and investigators. I think that's a problem. They always say that that's an issue in whatever crime procedural you're watching. The prosecution put the witness on the stand at trial to tell what he observed. The defendant's counsel impeached his testimony by bringing up his prior inconsistent statements and accusing him of a changing of his story for trial. That's an issue, right? Okay, I think you get this one based on vibes. We'll see if we get it based on vibes. The prosecution then attempted to rehabilitate his credibility by referencing prior consistent statements. Prior consistent statements are not generally admissible because they are said to be repetitive, cumulative, and to unfairly bolster the witness's credibility. Will the court likely allow the prosecution to rehabilitate the witness using prior consistent statements under these facts? I mean, you just said that they're not generally admissible, so why would they admit them this time? The dice rigged. That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Well, you just said that they're generally not admissible, so why would the court do that this time? I don't think so, right? No, because the witness cannot be rehabilitated once a successful impeachment has occurred. That also happened. Okay. No, because it would tend to confuse the jury with too much conflicting evidence. Yeah, you don't want to confuse any of them, I suppose. Yes, because it's been used to reveal that a witness whose credibility was attacked. I don't think that matters. Yes, because all repetitive prior statements are important to show the consistency of the witness's testimony. No, right? I still think you should not be allowed, like, they just said so. They just said so. That's generally not a thing that happens. And I feel like if a guy continuously, like, showcases that, hey, I'm not consistent in my statements, sure, just because he says the sky is blue every 3rd sentence doesn't mean that the other sentence is correct, right? That does not mean that, you know, like, the rest of his statements should also be, like, now considered with, you know, the same gravitas, right? That is my assumption here. I just don't know whether with an impeachment you can be rehabilitated. Can you be rehabilitated? I mean, isn't that what it's supposed to be? That would immediately imply that you can, right? What was the defense counsel impeached his testimony? I mean, they wouldn't even try if they couldn't, right? Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this one. No, because it would tend to confuse the jury too with too much conflicting evidence.
Thank you for clocking into your shift, Lily. Thank you.
So it's between these two, because I don't think you should, no, whatever. A better American law than Meegle? I'm sure you are. Look, I'm sure you are. Tend to confuse the jury with too much conflicting evidence. Oh, I'm getting stressed now. I'm getting stressed because I want to perform well. Oh, this sucks. I want to perform well. This is hard. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm getting stressed. I'm gonna say this. Fuck it. We ball. It's so intelligent. Sorry. Thank you for the headbands. Did you find it? So you can envision a situation where human memory is kind of squishy and people then just say shit and you just want to give the opportunity for an attorney to say, hey jury, listen, I know the witness said this contradictory thing, but he was confused. This is a long and tiring process and we've all misspoken before. Please focus on how he's totally right when he said that thing that is favorable for my client. I thought you would vibes it and then immediately felt terror when you instantly ruled out the correct answer. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. I feel smart. I feel smart. You know what? I see this one's about sexual assault. I think we're just gonna clock out here. This one's about sexual assault. We're gonna clock out here. I don't want to do that one. We're gonna clock out here. I think that's valid. Hello, albino. Pass. Can I pass? Can I pass these questions? Oh, no? No, that's not where I can click. Show me an example. I don't want to do this one. You just pick a random answer and move on? Yeah. Oh, big old pads. Pass. Fuck this one. I'll just pick this one. Oh, it was correct too. Wow, I just vibed that one. You stop trying to read the questions I was trying to skip. Meegle, escape now. Look, we have one more question. Let's pull this one off. You get this and you pass? Yeah. This is the one. You get this and you pass. Okay, we're doing this one. Okay, we're doing this one. I should have worked, but my boss didn't give me access to the file, so I made cinema rolls. Hell yes, albino. You can do it? Okay. Okay. This one determines whether we can be a lawyer, okay? We're gonna determine now, for once and for all, if Meegle can be a lawyer, okay? Locking in. Imagine there's like a little jingle here that plays because we're locking in. It's like that, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire jingle that just starts playing. The owner of a state-licensed massage parlor sued the state for arbitrarily canceling its license and prior business permits to conduct a massage parlor at a given location in the city. Simple. Use all your brain cells, we're gonna try so hard. Due to allegations of illegal activities in other massage parlors not affiliated with this owner, the city canceled the owner's personal license and revoked the business permits. Well, that shouldn't matter, right? The only information provided was a general notice from the city declaring a new policy on massage parlors that had to be rapidly instituted for the welfare of the community. She sued the city in federal court, claiming that her business had been taken without just compensation in violation of the Fifth Amendment. I don't know. Okay. Takings clause, whatever that is. I don't know. She claimed a lack of procedural due process under the 14th Amendment. Once again, I don't know jack or shit about fucking American Constitution at all, so fucking we're gonna do this one on vibes. The court granted a motion to dismiss based on her not having a property interest that was affected, including in the license and permits. She appealed the decision. Will the Federal Court of Appeals affirm the lower court dismissal of her case? Yes, because there's no right to earning a living under the Substantive Due Process Clause. Now, Takings Clause. Government has to reimburse you when it takes your shit. Procedural Due Clause. Government has to follow certain procedures when taking your shit. Makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. The Fifth Amendment is protecting individuals from self-incrimination and ensuring due process of law. Okay, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for teaching me. This is actually really important. Yes, because the state interests in protecting the public from illegal activities required the state action that was taken. No, because once the parlor is opened with all the proper permits, it could not be deprived of its licenses for any reasons until they were up for new renewal. Okay. No, because she had property right in her license and permits, which were taken without any procedural due process. Okay. We're pretending to be solicitors. Oh, we're taking tests today. We're just taking quizzes. And yeah, Sweetie is a real lawyer, so technically anything Sweetie says should be real, true, and lawful, and if there's ever anything wrong or untoward with Sweetie's statements, I will be deeply disappointed. I'll be so cross with you. We're trying to figure out if I could be a lawyer, and so far, the track record's not looking great, fam. It's not looking that well. And hi, no lawyer has ever been incorrect about the law. It's true. Yeah, you're all correct all the time. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure for Sweetie. Hello, Leanie. Everyone, check out Leanie Steele. Leanie's a fantastic streamer here on Twitch. Please give them a follow. Thank you. I'm sorry, Leanie. You're gonna have to watch me either beef this or nail this. Either I will be a lawyer, or I will have spent my fortune at law school to become the world's greatest lawyer and failed miserably. Okay, what was the question? Fuck, you can tell this is glazing over my head now. He has no right to earning a living under the substance due process clause. To follow due process. Yes, because the state interest in protecting the public from illegal activities required state action that was taken. Well, I don't think that's fair because it's got nothing to do with them. No, because once the poly had been opened with all proper permits, it could not be deprived of its licenses. I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters if they had any due cause to do that. How's the quiz? It's going into brain expander shrinkage. It's blowing the fuck up. Sweetie is a company solicitor. Yeah, Sweetie has been hired as lawyer for the company. If anything ever goes wrong, we're gonna just draw and quarter Sweetie. In Minecraft, of course. If you're correct, you're above average. If you're wrong, you're average. Fuck. Okay. The proper right in the license permits which were taken without any procedure. I think. Okay, we're doing vibes. We're doing vibes. 23 correct, 27 incorrect, close but another. That's really good though, and you're not a lawyer, Akira. That is really good. I think that's really, all things considered, I think that's really good. The hardest is choosing why? Yeah, it is. Like, once you settle on a yes or no, then you can kind of pick, right? Okay. We're operating on vibes. We're operating on vibes. The vibes say D. The vibes tell me D. If I'm wrong, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk away from the computer for a second. I'm gonna put my face in a pillow and scream. That's what we're gonna do, alright? Let's see. Okay. Lock in for me, folks. Swiggity, don't tell me if this is true or not. Just pray for me. Pray for me that I picked the right one. Pray for me, guys. Okay. Okay, I can click this button. I can click this button. Let's see. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm a fucking lawyer. I'm a fucking lawyer, guys. My parents would be so fucking proud. Sorry, my parent, because my father's dead, but my parent would be so proud if she knew that I'm a lawyer now. My American law. I'm a lawyer, and I only failed a few times. I'm a lawyer. You're Saul Goodman? Yeah, I'm a lawyer now. Oh my gosh. I want to thank my parents for taking me here, for bringing me here, for not teaching me jack or shit about American law. I want to thank my friends for supporting me in these trying times by not being in the fucking Twitch chat today to tell me that I did a good job. I want to thank Swiggity for giving me this idea in the first place and putting me through fucking hell and back. And I want to thank chat. I want to thank chat. Thank you for being so supportive. And thank you for being wrong with me in so many ways. I really appreciate it. I'm just wiping my tears. I'm just wiping my tears. 60 is what you need to make, and congrats. I mean, we didn't take all of it. I'm 100% certain we would have failed if we took more. But we did a sample, 10 questions, and I'm pretty chuffed with the fact that I'm a lawyer now. So, should you ever find yourself in an unfortunate situation, here's my business card. The business card is fictional and not real. Please don't ever take my advice, unless it's about, I don't know, brushing your teeth or going to the bathroom and not holding it. Go piss, girl. You know, the usual. The usual. But we did it! I'm a lawyer now. Fuck yeah. You know what we should do now? We should do a simple chill test. sacrifice employees for the greater immortal snail? I don't know, Candle. Maybe you should. Maybe then I would have answered like those 4 questions correctly. Then again, the last 2 questions were answered purely based on vibes. Let's be 100% fair. They were vibes based. They were vibes based. They were vibes based. Meegle for Chancellor? Thank you, Albino. Thank you. I would make a great politician. Guess what I brought? Ooh, what did you bring, Rose? What did you bring? I think now... I put a thingy in the fridge. That's a great thing to look at. Yeah, if you guys have some fridge food, give it to me. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Oh, look at it! Sunny, that looks so good! What the heck? You're a lawyer now? Thank you, Socks! I knew you always believed in me! Oh my god, that's a natural 20! Congratulations! Nat fucking 20! Look at those little guys! It's little scary rats! Let's go! But look at this! Oh my gosh! Sunny! Holy shit, Sunny's so talented. Sunny's so freaking talented, everyone. Like, what the fuck? Sunny's so freaking talented. Awesome studies. Awesome studies. Honestly, like, legit great studies. Legit great studies. I love it. Holy shit. And cast Sue and Sunny? No, please don't sue Sunny. Let's not sue Sunny. Let's not sue Sunny. Let's give Sunny a big kiss on the forehead instead for this lovely work. I really like all of these. I love how you explode the design very thoroughly that way. Fucking amazing. No! Why are we getting sued now, Rose? Fuck, man. And I just became a lawyer. Use your newfound powers to send Sunny to court. No, I'm not sending Sunny to court. Sunny's not going to court. Sunny's staying perfectly where they are. Sunny's fine. I'm sending you to court instead. We're gonna lawyer battle it now. Me with my newfound lawyer powers and yours that are actually true and genuine and yeah, like hopefully good at it. So. But this was really fun actually, not gonna lie. It was really fucking fun actually, so I need to get us sued. Somebody's getting sued, Meegle. We have to file a what is that? Apportionment complaint against Sunny. What the fuck? I hate America. To be fair, I don't think German law is any better. I think we just have different words for it. We just have different words for it. So what you file when someone sues you and you say, actually, it's this guy's fault. Wow, that's smart. That's smart. Who should we... I don't want to do it on Sunny, though. I don't want Sunny to be the one that's our fall guy. Maybe Bree should be our fall guy. I think Bree should be our fall guy. Hey, Steak! Hello! Welcome back! Hello! Say anything in chat today, but you respond to that, you little shit? Swear to God, it's hard to find proper fucking management, guys. I promise you. It's a jack or shit. Guess who emoted? Oh no, emoted? Oh no, you poor bean. You poor bean. This is the first time I've been on my computer this evening, and this is the first thing you hear? God damn it. Need more fridge art? Yes, I need more fridge art. You know, first, if you have anything, I can't believe Bray is just gonna waltz in here like she didn't miss any parts here, Mark. Yeah, she fucking missed it. She missed the fact that I became a fucking lawyer while she was gone, okay? She missed that shit. Unbelievable. I became a fucking lawyer and my friend isn't even here to support me. That's so mean. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Congrats on being the law. Thank you. I only failed 4 questions because I suddenly got like really stressed with Swiggity watching me. I was like, oh no, I gotta perform well in front of them. So silly. So my third taste of blood. Oh, Steak, you poor bean. Make sure to take, you know, like any meds that you have, and also stay hydrated. Please take care of yourself, Steak. Thank you, viewers. Thank you. Let's take a look at. Oh, that is so cute. That's so cute. Here, I have some flowers. Oh, thank you, guys. Hello, fellow Squirmel. Yeah, we're big tiny fans here. We're big tiny fans. I love a good. Squirmels are so cute. I love all the Squirmels. They're also very sweet. They're also very sweet. And again, Tiny is also very talented. Alrighty, let me check. Let's take a look at Morphers' art. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. Where is it? We just have to play Guilty as Socks. We're absolutely gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna play Guilty as Socks. I'm gonna argue in faith of, I don't, God fucking knows what, certain house rules in D&D. This looks amazing! Look at these little birdies! Look at these little birdies, guys! They're so cute! They're so cute, holy shit! Let me chuck those guys on the fridge, oh my gosh! Absolutely adorable, so cute. Yeah, this is the exact thing I need after, like, my lawyer arc. Debating homebrew rules of D&D would be a great topic. Yeah, where I'm arguing in favor of certain things and everyone's telling me that's kind of cruel. Very cute. My little owling having an owl companion. Oh, so cute. It looks fantastic. I really love the character designs. I really love the character designs and the little hands. Adorable. Adorable. Hold on, let me chuck that on the fridge. Let me chuck on Sunny's work as well while we're at it. Chuck that on there too. Thank you for feeding us so well. Except for Guilty as Sock, Pebbles will be a fair and just judge. Well, we shall see about that one. I have now a law degree, so I'm gonna fucking beat ass. Here's me, should be on the fridge TBH because he's very pretty and he has the best hair I ever drew. Well, if you've got it, please chuck it into our stream fridge so I could grab it. I don't think I've got it here yet, so if you have any submissions you'd like to do, please chuck them into our stream fridge. I'll link them directly in chat. That makes it a little easier for me to grab them. Okay, but have this. I have this, an attitude, you do. And you defend things like it's your fucking job. We're gonna have the ad break in 30 seconds, guys. So, as always, stretch your legs, be kind to yourselves, and please go piss if you have to. Don't hold it. Don't hold it. Yeet? Hell yeah, let me take a look-see here. Take a look-see here, Victor. Take a look-see. Meegle can defend all her bad takes in it. What do you mean by bad takes? No, it's not a single bad take, just because I think Sabo is boring. I will die on any hill. Yeah, Brie and I will die on any hill, let's be fair. Maybe we could be like the courtroom, like... Well, if we're both lawyers and we're like fighting each other, maybe it's like a love story. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe it's gonna be a love story. Maybe that's what it's gonna be about. Yeah, let me check this on here as well, and let's take a look at Victor's art while we're at it. Take a look-see at that, my friends. Meegle is the reason we got sued because I brought the rats in. No, the rats are fine. The rats are fine. The rats are awesome. I love the rats. I'm a big fan of rats. Take a look at this one. This looks stunning, Victor. I really love the very, like confident pose. The demure look. I love the way the hair is falling over his shoulder. Stunning, and the hands look fantastic. Very pretty. What a pretty guy. What a handsome guy. The game is going to turn me into an ace attorney in no time. Yeah, 100%. We're not a restaurant, so rats are fine. Exactly. Rats are welcome here. My friend insists he looks evil? No, it's fine. He looks fine. I love him. He looks awesome. I really love the confident pose. Very nice. Very nice. Objection. Yeah. Objection. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. We got our ad break. I will take a sip of water here. I'll take a sip of water here. Thank you so much for sharing, as always, guys. Thank you, thank you. And I'm a lawyer now. I could just lean back. The money's gonna roll in just fine. I'm a lawyer now. Is this how we're going to start, like, each conversation now? Which, I'm a lawyer. I didn't draw many shoes because shoes are harder than feet for some reason. They are. Shoes are hard. Shoes are hard to draw. They're very difficult to draw, not gonna lie. I feel so smart now. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Oh, fuck, a lawyer. Yeah, I'm a lawyer now. Reverse. I'm a lawyer. You know that? I'm gonna start every conversation this way now. Hi, guys, by the way. Me. Lawyer. Crazy, right? I'm a lawyer. Determined by the 6 questions I got correct on my little bar prep hero exam. Crazy, right? Didn't you know? I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I don't know, I'm doing a bit now. So I paid my child support, throw Santa runs. So you continuing? No, we're done with the bar exam. We're done with the bar exam. We're gonna do a silly quiz instead. We're gonna do a silly quiz. And that is, which Muppet am I? I think that is just as important to know as the stupid lawyer quiz. We're gonna figure out which Muppet I am. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That one's much better. Share link, please. 100%. You're getting that link. You're getting that link. I want to know which Muppets you guys are. That's as important to me as finding out which Muppet I am. Today's been a lot of fun. I actually really like doing these with you guys. We might have to do like a season 2 of quiz time. We might have to do a season 2 of quiz time. Might have to do that actually. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let me close all of these. I don't need all of these links open. I have so many open. So many. I think you'd be Kermit. You think so? I would love to be Kermit, actually. I'd love to be Kermit. Kermit the Frog is kind of an icon, let's be fair. Or Miss Piggy would be an icon. I'll be fully for real, guys. I'll be fully for real. Oh, okay. Let's wait until the ads are over and then we can get started, shall we? Then we can get started. Miss Piggy, smash. 100% smash. 100%. 100%. I feel like you guys learned a lot about me. Alright, let me check on my mustache glasses as well, because Victor wants the mustache glasses and the anime eyes. Let's get that sorted. Welcome back from ads, guys. We're going to take a more simple quiz now. We're going to take a lot of simple ones now. I think the real big heavy hitters are over, aka the bar exam. But now we shall take more simple one. I gotta check the WOD. I've been busy today. No worries. The WOD's gonna be available. You can always go back and check things if you're interested. Always can go back if you'd like. Let me check on my assortment, my accoutrement. Gotta learn the boss's secrets. Definitely not for Black Man. Delightful. Delightful. Hell yeah. Miss Piggy is why I was able to make it to through the early 2000s diet culture, the proud curvy queen. Yeah, I mean, considering that's coming back now, I completely feel ya. I think having positive, like, you know, depictions of being heavier, I say as a plus size person myself, I am one of those fat individuals. It's really hard, so I completely feel you, Sunny. I completely feel you. We stand curvy queens? Yeah, we do. Absolutely. And at the end of the day, it's not my business. As long as you're healthy. And healthy means not thin. But as long as you're taking care of yourself. That's what matters. Bigger women, more to love. See? Reverse gets it. Oh, speaking as another curvy person, yeah. It's important that you're taking care of yourself. What that looks like depends on the individual, right? And I'm never going to shame someone for it. But I think the fucking, like, diet culture and, like, the thin is in movement that we're getting again, really detrimental to a lot of younger people's mental health as well. Like, we don't need to repeat that. We're saying in Danish, but it's not PG. You know what? That's good. I'm stoked. I'm stoked you guys do. Alright, let's find out what Muppet I am. I think this is very important. Let's figure out what Muppet we are. There's 40 plus results. There's trigger warnings to drug use, reference to weapons and explosions. That's okay. That's okay. I also need to know what Muppet you guys are. This is very important. This will actually help me in determining what color I associate with you. Let's find out. What Muppet am I? Which negative emotion do you experience the most? Oh, fuck. I have never experienced a negative emotion in my life. What the fuck are you talking about? Anxiety, sadness, jealousy, anger, annoyance, disappointment, fear, disgust, helplessness, hatred. I just took the quiz and it's shocking, appalling even. What the fuck? Am I a man or am I a Muppet? My current gender crisis? No, Sonny. I mean, well, mental health's hard, right? But I will say this one. I have a lot of anxiety. A lot of anxiety. On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are you? 1 being least confident, 10 being most confident. Used to be different. Used to be different. I'm leaning on Muppet. Muppet is good. I think Muppet is a really good gender. Muppet is a great gender. Not gonna lie, Muppet is a great gender. I would love to be a Muppet. Gender weird. That feels more appropriate, being a Muppet. I used to be a lot less confident. What's happening? We're figuring out what Muppet I am. There's a quiz linked in our pinned comments if you'd like to take one as well, Rose. We're figuring out what Muppets are. I guess Milfers is Zoot, which is really funny to me, personally. On a scale of gender Muppets, I'm Gonzo. Gonzo's really good. Why do I never earn money? I don't know, Victor. But let's be fair, you're not at the bottom barrel. Sky is fucking heralding that one. With a flag and all. I'm not that confident, but I'm also not like that insecure anymore. Oh, you are number 2 though. That sucks. Gonzo's amazing. Gonzo's great. Gonzo's dope. I'm not like a 4 at this point. Turns out I'm Annie Sue. Oh, the number 2 spot. Oh shit. Sorry. At the very least, I mean, look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. Victor is well ahead of you. Gonzo and Rizzo. 4. I think 4 is okay. If you were on the Muppet Show, what would your act be? Singing, acting, dancing, comedy, informative? I'm Scooter. I can live with that. Scooter's not bad. Scooter's not bad at all. I'm just gonna ignore what I answered here. You don't need to pay attention to that. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. It's too funny of a bit to skip. I'm more of a sweet little baby or an insane, horrifying monster. I'd like to think I'm a sweet little baby. I'm Pepper the King Prawn. I like to be somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Which of the 7 deadly sins do you can... You, no. I love to eat. I love to eat. I love to eat. Even more than sloth these days. I love to eat. What about the 7 virtues? Which are you best at? Diligence, chastity, temperance, charity, diligence, kindness, patience, humility. This feels wrong because I don't know. Guess what Muppet you got? What Muppet did you get, Sonny? I need to know. Are we Kermit? I'm Camilla the chicken. I mean, also pretty based, let's be fair. Pretty based. Pretty based. I hope Miss Piggy? Absolute babe. We love Miss Piggy. We love Miss Piggy. I guess... I was gonna say I'm humble, but then I started doing a lawyer bit earlier because I was like so chuffed with the fact that I made it to be a lawyer. Is an icon and I love her? Yes. I feel like Janice got a little too screen time. Yeah. I got Big Bird? Yeah. No, Swiggity, actually, yeah, you are Big Bird. You're Big Bird. Yeah. Smash, I mean, hi, Sonny. Thank you. Thank you for keeping a PG here. If you pass the bar exam, does that mean people will stop suing us? Maybe. I don't think so, but... Cat in the Hat? Yeah. You are kind of like a mix between Big Bird and Cat in the Hat. Yeah. Yeah, Sweetie, sorry. That's all I'm picturing right now. That, but as a lawyer. That as a lawyer, though. Like a lawyer, Big Bird, Cat in the Hat. According to the squid, I'm Floyd Pepper. Fucking Floyd Pepper. I mean, a nice round number. That is a nice round number. I would argue I'm not humble actually anymore. I'm trying to be, but... Diligence. Yes. You come across a crying child, what do? Start crying too? Try to cheer them up with jokes and funny faces. Give them some money. Try to make them cry more. Try to help, but accidentally make things worse. Ask them what's wrong and try to help. Well, I like children. Yeah. And I tend to be pretty good with kids, I would like to think. I like your eyebrows on eyebrows. Thank you. It's double eyebrow time. Too woke, do illigence. Thanks for calling me woke. Yeah, too woke. Oh, the orb said woke, yeah. Too woke, it called me too woke. Oh my goodness, if you scroll down, there's stats. Wait, for real? Fuck. I have to look at that. I mean, fuck, man. The question just answers itself, right? We just gotta select that one. We just gotta. Thank you for hydrating me, Reverse, but we just gotta. And have a good end to your shift, Sky. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I gotta. There's fucking, like, any of this card-based magic tricks would be really funny. But no, it's gotta be Snail. I gotta. There's no way around it. Adrian did it, and I think I will keep suit, as the second I got was the Newsman, but third got me Robin the Frog. Could call that an upgrade. A little bit. Snow? Googly eyes. Snail love? Snove, yeah. Snov. Who the fuck is Robin the Frog? You gotta look it up, Ray. I'm gonna look at the Muppets in a second, so I know who everyone is, because I don't remember at the top of my head who Robin the Frog is either. I do know who Zoot is. It's a frog named Robin, yeah. Yeah, let me add my Google eyes. So I can look at you. Snobbin the Snob. If you can use any drug one time without any negative consequences, which would you use? Ketamine. I don't really care for drugs. Is this like a weird thing to say? I don't really care for any of these. Wait, there was tobacco? Yeah. I don't really care for any of these. Yeah, make me delirious. I'm sure that's gonna help with my case. I choose Snow Cane. Snow Cane is not bad. Hermit's brother be fucking. Okay, 10 out of 10. You have to do a project with a group of people you don't know very well. What role do you end up taking? I'm the fun one. I'm more concerned with having a good time and making friends with my group mates. No, if I have a project, I gotta get done. I'm a second in command. I want to be the leader and feel that I deserve the role, but I'm not assertive enough to be taken seriously. I'm the editor. I'm the slacker. Nuh-uh-uh. I got Swedish chef. I chose weed because it helps with my chronic illness. Look, if it works for you, that's it. The macho intro will never get old. I will listen to that and never skip. So valid. It should have been me. I'm a lone wolf. I'm the creative one. I come up with ideas and new ways of... I'm the second in command. No. I'm the editor. I'm too much of a complainer. Yeah. Okay, which Muppet am I? Tell me. This feels cruel. I just mad because I want to feel something. Fuck. This feels cruel. Why does it look like me? Why does he look like me? Why does he look like me? Oh, why are we looking? Get this photo of you. Now, who's the beaker to your Bunsen? I would love to know who's the beaker to my Bunsen bowling ball with glasses in it. Fuck. So stupid. So accurate. I'm so pissed. So damage applied. What the fuck? But there's like stats. Because most people are Kermit. There's Scooter. Julian Strange. What the fuck about this guy? Hold on, where does he rank? 2% of people? Oh man, yeah. No, I see Zoot right there. Oh, Miss Piggy's 1%. Oh, there's Robin the Frog. You're special, Meegle. Take your Bunsen Honeydew. Is there like someone called Beaker? I really need to know. Or like Bunsen Beaker or whatever. Bunsen Breaker or whatever it's called. Bunsen Burner. Bean Bunny. Wow. I think... Wait, hold on a second. Was this all us just now that took this quiz and then influenced the stats? All us just now? There's Beaker the Squeaker. Miss Piggy's in the 1%. Maybe we should eat the rich. I think this quiz was just taken by us just now. I think that's what this was. This summer, experienced the story of a very special snail. Chat, please do not the Miss Piggy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. This one was really good. Eat Miss Piggy? I'll take one for the team. Okay, reverse. Wow, Pumpa the Breaker. Who's the fellow Swedish chef? I don't know who is, but I think a lot of people took this quiz. I think it's maybe like 2 people who did. Amazing. Love this one. Love this one. Can we do another one? Oh. Guys, do we want to take this one? I would love to know where I fall on this scale. I like to see a parody of the Muppet Show intro, but it's all Snail Sona singing and dancing. Evil Twink, 100%. Yeah. You know, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck this in here. I want you guys to know, all of these, except for the ones that No Socks gave me, and the one that Sweetie suggested, were found by Brie Pie, so you can blame Brie for the choices, okay? When are we getting the einmeegle movie, man? One day. One day. Here's the quiz. So stupid. I was wondering if Freak posted this. Yeah, this is all Brie. Like, there's some choice ones that she picked. We can thank Brie Pie for this. If you don't know who Brie is our moderator here, but also my very best friend and Minion Tooth. So if you want to check out her socials, this is where you can find this freak. Oh, I can't spell. I can't spell. Fuck. There you go. There you go. That's the person responsible. All right, let's do it. I want to know what I am. Meegle. I put in a lot of work with vetting quizzes. Yeah, and you did really good. Also, bad. What do you mean a bad repo babysitter? I think Brie did fairly well, Sonny. You're alive. Pick a season. Not summer. Not summer. Spring. Pick a classic. Sorry, I'm a big American Psycho fan. The more often you watch American Psycho, the better it gets. Actually, just so you guys know. The more often you watch it, the more funny it gets. Kaboom! Hello, Average Peanut Butter. Welcome, welcome. We're taking quizzes today. I'm a girl boss? That's so nice. You get manipulative? No, yes. Not really, I don't think so. I don't think I get manipulative. Pick an artist I like. Okay. Are you procrastinating studying for exams too? We just took the bar exam. We're not procrastinating at all. I got incel? No. My aura is unfuckwittable. What is that link name? It's a U quiz. Are you an incel, femcel, or a girl boss, or an evil twink? No, we just took an exam. I don't need to take any exam. Do people tend to dislike you? Do you guys dislike me? I need to know. Am I disliked? I feel like I can't answer this question. Apparently an incel, I'm scared of myself. Man, Meowfresh, that sucks. I like you. Aw. Actually, I shouldn't have asked this question. I'm gonna get like... We don't think about you at all, Meegle. Thank you. I'm so glad you don't, actually. Especially now that I scored a career as a lawyer. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so smart. Meow. Hello, Cortex. I like you. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'll say that people tend to like me. I'm gonna be delusional right now. You wear PJs to school? Oh man, this assumes that I'm still going to school. I wear PJs pretty much all day if I can. What do you generally call your friends? Just people tend to dislike. Oh, did I? Okay. I can read. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not sad that I got that wrong. You did call me baby today. That was by accident. My phone called you baby. I was gonna call you Brie, but then my phone auto-corrected it to baby. Bitch. Pick a fruit type. Berries. I love a berry. No, actually, that's much better. I'm an evil twink? No! I mean, yeah. I mean, actually, fuck yeah. I want to get a cup of tea without being seen, but the pot's in the living room, milk in the kitchen, and my older sibling is walking between the two getting ready to leave the house. Oh, you might have to wait this one out then, Rose. You do call sometimes the minions that. I do sometimes call them that, yeah. I like this outcome. Yeah, we're gonna go with myself. I am a fruit. You ever ruined someone's life? My own. Not really, I don't think so. Pick one of the two shows I'm watching. I don't like either of them. I don't like either of them. Mr. House, I hate you. Bazing. Easy answer. Oh, this is a delectable selection. Dude, wait, I was pulling a Bazinga gif in Discord the other day. You were? Bazinga. I'm feeling this guy right now. Me being a lawyer. One of the top results is Sheldon using Bazinga with a hard R. No! No, it's not, sweetie. Fucking hell. Say something. Hold on. Oh. I'll take that as an answer. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Twinsies! I'm an evil twink. You know what? I like this answer. I'm an evil twink. That actually makes me very happy, not gonna lie. I'm an evil twink. You can be that evil twink on my femcel. Nice. Beautiful. Girl boss. No! I would have loved to be girl boss. I feel like I would have achieved a lot more, because especially now that I've become a lawyer, that would make a lot of sense. But maybe I'm like an evil twink lawyer instead. I'm like the scheming eunuch. So stupid, I swear to God, today. Boss is the new Tumblr Sexyman? Fuck, okay, hold on. No, we have one for that. We have one for that. We have one for that. There. Snoyer? Yeah, I am Snoyer. Meegle, you were around for one test? I was. Wait, when did that exactly happen? I was very busy on one test. Not one test. Fuck, no, that's not what I said. I was busy. I was very busy on Tumblr, not one test. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That did not happen. I was very much on Tumblr during. No, I'm not a one test believer. I'm not. Okay, no, when. Fuck! I just stumbled over my words. Once. Do I have to explain that to your reverse? I had to explain lemon and lime earlier. Do I have to explain one test to you guys? Oh god, okay. So. Do you remember the movie with the Lorax? I don't remember what the movie was called. Do you remember the movie with the Lorax? And you remember how there was a character in it called the Onceler? Yeah, people made the Onceler from the Lorax movie a sexy man, but the only other characters in the film are Danny DeVito and a child, so they fan-cannoned him to fuck himself from alternate dimensions. Yes, this can't be good. Were you for the Onceler verse? No, I wasn't. I wasn't, Akira. I misspoke. I messed up my words. I stumbled. I crash-landed. I steered the car into the wrong direction. I meant to say, I used to be very busy on Tumblr, not busy with the Onceler. The movie with the Lorax in it, you know, called The Lorax? Yeah, but it's about the one. Okay, fuck you too. Look, I'm still on Tumblr, okay? I still spend like 5 minutes a day on there. Reblogging my little funny bits. Posting my little biddies. I can finally get a cup of tea. Fuck yeah, bros! You guys love yourself too, literally? Okay, I don't, but you were there when it happened. I was. And I was there for the Misha apocalypse. Yes, I was. And I was there for the child slavery thing that Sixpensy did, or whatever the name was. And yes, I was there for for the Bone Ghazi thing. Okay, I was there for that. Yes, I will give you the link. I was there for a lot of it, okay? I was there for a lot of it. I feel like one day we're gonna have to watch that Tumblr iceberg video. You're about my age? Then yeah, I'm 30 years old. I'm 30, my friends. I turned 30 at the end of May, and I've been on Tumblr for a long time. Meegle, I'm sorry, but you're getting sprayed. Was there when the whole Super Hulk happened? Yeah. What about Undertale? Yeah, I was there for Undertale too. I was there for all of it. Did I participate in it? No. But, fuck, are we gonna watch... Can I even watch that video? Fuck. Wait, fuck. Wasn't there a bit where the witches were trying to curse, like, fucking Joseph Kony or something? Something like it. There was something witch-related. Let's be fair. Oh my god, it's our employee of the month. Hello, Tutti Frutti. Thank you for getting... You're getting forklift certified. Good job. We had the same birthday. Yes, sir. We did it. Let's freaking go. Forklift certified. Alright, let's figure out what Tumblr Sexy Man do I can. Or are we assigned? Denial is a river in Egypt, indeed. This has been a lot of fun today, not gonna lie. This is a TikTok song you've probably never heard of. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I know who these two are. I'm not good with music. We're 6 years apart in age. Yeah. I mean, I'm a millennial. I'm a little older than some people here on Twitch, I've noticed. I'm a little older than most of you. Or at least some of you. I don't know any of these. What word? Cream and frosting sounds interesting. As the one that's giving you shitty lore, fight them. Tell me why, yeah. Do you support Obamacare? Yeah, it's Medicaid. I believe in healthcare. Saturday or Sunday? Sunday. It's a good one. Do you is gay? Sorry, that one took me out. That one hurt me a little bit just now. Like a YouTuber you would throw hands at? Vivzipot, Lily Pons, Brandon Rogers, PewDiePie, Nick Avocado, Keemstar. Who the fuck is Leafy? Fuck, I'd fight all of them. I can't believe Mr. Beast is not on here. Because I'd throw hands specifically with him. Okay, did you tell me for Mickey to possibly media bottom text? Fucking bottom text. I second that. I'd put Mr. Beast on here. Out of all of these, fucking Beast need. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast. I'll put that out for all of you. Ooh, I'm getting heated. Ooh. Let me pick any of them. I don't particularly give a shit about any of them. I remember Leafy being a big thing when I was younger, and I remember PewDiePie paying some people for some really stupid shit. I think the majority of us are a fan of him. Thank fucking God. I'm so thankful, guys. Nick Avocado with his like whole play that he did recently, yeah. Why, you're not a fan of the guy who saw Squid Game and went, yeah, I'd be too to exploit the poorest for content. Yeah, I got a weird one. Okay. Okay, let me do that one. Choose a quote from a game you've never heard of. Can't you hear the sound of the struggling? As if to say it cannot fall asleep like this. You'd all be dead without me. Every last one of you. That's how I treat all of you. Yeah, looking incredibly responsible, reliable, and trustworthy. Mr. Snail CEO. Yeah, I would never put you through the Torment Nexus unless you pay me. I put what I got in the Discord? Hell yes. Tony the Fuckboy Clog? Never heard of this thing. No, it's from Dark Attack Me I'm Scared. No. Yeah, I see it. It's only been a while since I've heard about that one. I feel so old now. I think we're all feeling that. I pay you to put me in the Torture Nexus. If you'd like to, you can like send me via Ko-fi 500 euros and then I will gladly put you into the Torment Nexus. The Torment Nexus is just a washing machine, just so you know. We're just gonna put you in there, we're just gonna tumble you for like 4 hours. I'll be dead with me. I pretended that everything was okay, but in reality it wasn't. I was dying on the inside. That sounds really edgy. I like that one. Since the place is always horrible, all I can be hoped for is a blissful end. Don't sit there looking at me like that with that full-on smile. I have already abandoned you. Toxic hatred destroys me and makes me open my eyes again. My friends are all gone. I was waiting by myself for the dawn and the dark. That sounds edgy as fuck. I like that. Who the fuck is Tiki Tony? Goodness gracious, let me pull up a picture. Tiki Toby is a character from a creepypasta. I've googled it and I only have a question. Is it a sex thing? I mean, yeah, it's like an obsession thing, you know? Yeah, it's a creepypasta character. Yeah. Pick a type of core. Love core, neon core, angel core, clown core, web core, cottage core. I like clown core actually. I've heard about slender porn. That is a thing for some people. It is a thing for some people, and I'm not gonna knock it. Slender what now? Yeah. If someone who doesn't know about the cringe of old creepypastas, God, we might have to go down a rabbit hole. I used to follow this guy on DeviantArt with Tiki Toby Wild Times. Really? Wow, what the fuck? I like core. Core is good. Favorite color? Yellow. Easy one. Last question. Did you like my quiz? It was okay. Yes! I scored with this one! Fuck you, I won! Sorry, I have to stand up because I'm so jazzed. Yeah, I'm Sans Undertale. I scored with this one. Sorry, I'm standing right now. I'm so chuffed with myself. Oh my god, that is so good. That is perfect. You get to hear me probably from a different angle right now because I'm standing above the microphone. Sans from the popular memes online. Sans man, yeah. Lucky I got my We're twinsies? Fuck yes, poet. Damn, I forgot to check what else options were there below. Okay, this one's good. This one's great. This one makes me feel good. What are the other options? 20%? 20%? Monthly is a time Tumblr Sexyman. I'm wondering, is Bill Cipher on this list? Wait, no. Bill Cipher's not on this list. Wait. Where's Bill Cipher on this list? No. You guys don't understand. For those of you that weren't there for Tumblr, Bill Cipher was a huge draw. Bill Cipher was a Tumblr Sexyman. We need Bill Cipher. Yeah, where the fuck is Bill Cipher? Where's Bill? Where's my boy Bill? People were obsessed with him. Bill was a massive one. He 100% was, yeah. I have yet to understand what Bill Cipher even is. Gravity Falls, you know, the cartoon, kind of like one of the antagonists, like the triangle. Yeah, he's a fucking triangle. No, in the right places. Alright, it's time for me to go. Calm down, Meegle. Thank you. Bye, Crimson. Take care of yourself. Where the fuck is my boy Bill? We're Tumblr users trying to fuck the triangle? Yeah, but they like humanoidified him. Like they turned him into a humanoid, and he usually was just a white guy with like a top hat. That's what he was. So of course people were like, yeah, I really want that. Triangle. Okay, I need to calm down. I'm feeling like I'm getting hit with the vapors. He's sassy and a playboy? Well, yeah, I mean, he was still like, yeah. He also has a toxic relationship with Ford. Yeah, people were really into that. Also used to follow the person who drew the sexy man Bill Cipher. Same. I really liked their art. Their art was dope. That one was just kind of interesting how that like exploded. Toxic old man Yowie? Yeah. None of you are free from sin. Of course we're not, sweetie. Also, I'm a lawyer now, so of course I'm not free from sin. What are you talking about? I'm a lawyer. That's just kind of inherent. We're on Tumblr. Yeah. Okay. Oh. This one's good. I will say, guys, this one's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I roll for thirsty. 3. I scored with Sans. Thank you for the head pats. Not enough thirst. Keep talking about the trongle. Alright, so we've done this one. Oh, there's like a sauce one. Based on your favorite throwback movies. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this one. I think saying we're on Tumblr explains everything you need to know. Yeah, that's all you need to know, let's be fair. I'll make more concepts in the next post. In the fridge? Hell yeah, Chris. I'm gonna check them out afterwards. Fuck yeah. I don't know what it means, what's with the term offensive, so I'm afraid of doing this one. Yeah, it's the offensive for me. I don't know if I should do this one. I don't know if I could do this one. Offensive Meegle, I will scout it for you. Okay, hold on. I can at least link it. At the end of the day, that's not the end of the world. You guys can check it out. You can let me know. We have to do it now? Okay. Fuck. Okay. It's fine, I've gone through them all. Oh, thank you, Brie. Okay, then we're good. Brie already fucking did all the work we needed. Thank you. I'll head out for now. See you later. Thank you for being here, Akira. Just a series of racial slurs. They aren't even questions. That would be pretty rough. Oh god, this is perfect. Halt. Thou art about to enter the most humorous quiz. If thou decide to whineth like a peasant, your rude comments shall be mocked and laughed at in the town square. Are ye capable of humor? Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, hydrate. I'm doing it. Thank you, Rose. No, you're correct. Thank you. Thank you for pointing out to me. I completely missed that. Thank you, Rose. Perfect. This is the perfect quiz for us. I am a noble, and I can be normal. Nay, for I am a fragile folk that cannot take accountability for my own actions, choosing to take this quiz. I wish to embarrass myself most oddly by being rude and hiding behind being anonymous. My ego is weak, and I crave to hurt others. Most certainly not, for I thinketh this quiz attacks me personally, because the world revolveth around me. Oh, these are really good. I'd like to think I'm capable of humor, though. I also don't hide behind being anonymous. Really? My ego is weak. I crave to hurt others. I don't like that. If you don't listen to the review without me threatening you again, I will find you. God damn. Okay, we gotta stay on top of this one then, folks. We gotta stay on top of it. I gotta stay on top of it. No, I'm capable of humor. I'm capable of it. What is your first mistake? Looking too happy, wench. Complimenting a noble, you kiss ass. Looking at a married woman, how dare you? Wearing something that shows your ankle, wench times 2. Being a decibel too loud. Okay, that's actually what's happening right now, because I keep losing my mind. We keep losing our marbles today. A curse has been layeth upon ye. What horrid thing was it? You've been made lactose intolerant. Goodbye, medieval cheese. I'm good, actually. This one's not in. Crows follow you around, making everyone suspicious. Cats hate you. You may never pet one again. That would be awful. You will never be the same again. You can only speak in riddles and rhymes. The plague. Well, I want the crows. I stole a goose? No, sweetie, what the fuck? That's why you get... What's with that old medieval painting in the background? It looks awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. It's pretty dope. I love medieval woodcuts. I'm a big fan of medieval woodcuts in particular, guys. If you haven't seen like any of those, you should Google those. Medieval woodcuts, awesome. Medieval art in general, fan-fucking-tastic. What is your secret? Everyone's high 90% of the time because their eye is contaminated. The local wizard is just a guy with a fog machine. The king is actually 5'3". You know how to count past 3. You have a pet rat. I know how to count past 3. Barely though. Let's keep that in mind. I'm a lawyer. Your last words before being exiled? Haters, SMH. What do you call a medieval knight who's always on time? Get out. If a tree falls in a forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? What the fuck? What if I tell you who the witch in our village is? It's that one neighbor you never really liked. They say no anyway. The king is actually 5'3". Yeah, that's how we walk out of this one. What is your medieval job? Jester, peasant, town crier, retail and tavern, woman, village idiot. I feel like, considering that what we're doing right now, I am streaming pretty regularly, I would like to be considered the jester. I like to be a jester. A woman. I'm the jester. A woman? Fuck, okay. I mean, it's a good one. The woman one gets me, but we're a jester. I'm a jester. I got exiled for telling a bad joke. No, Sonny. What would be written on your tombstone? Succumbed to the plague. You will not be missed. We don't really remember the name. Wench. R.I.P. We need a jester costume. We have one. We have a jester costume. We do have a jester costume. A woman. Wench. Fuck, okay, yeah, I'll go with wench. Wench is kind of funny. It'd be really funny. Oh. Listen to thine heart. See, this is what I mean with medieval art is fucking dope. Fucking dope, guys. I feel like I gotta pick this one because of our Muppet result. Yeah, right? I gotta. Because, I mean... Where's he? Hold on, where's he? Because of this. I feel like I gotta. I feel like I just have to. Disco Elysium broke my brain because I will forever have an uncomfortable, controllable urge to pronounce it like, whoa, man. I love Disco. Have you won the quizzes yet? Yes, I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer now, Pebbles. I'm a lawyer. Everyone, please check out Beloved and Pebbles. Pebbles is a fantastic artist, a graphic designer, and now streamer here on Twitch, and my very best friend, as well as our minion one. So everyone, please give Pebbles a follow. Please do. We're going to be collabing with Pebbles on Friday and doing some fun stuff on stream. So yeah, maybe check them out. New Lily comic just dropped. Wait, for real? Pebbles sends Meegle to the mirror dimension after stream? Yeah, unfortunately I'm stuck in the mirror permanently. Locked away. Collabing? I wish. No, this one. We gotta go with this one, considering the Muppet Upworld. Imagineth, it is the 13th century. Tell the quizmaster, why do thou think you should be exiled? Oh no, that's not it. There. I think this is a good answer, right? Time. Yeah. I don't keep on losing important documents. I don't know, Rose. I think a lot of us do. I think a lot of us do. I think this is why I would be exiled. I'm just too funny. Actually... Also not feeling good, so I'm gonna clock out early. Goodbye, Snows. Remember to be kind to yourself and shine on you crazy diamonds, or else take care of yourself, Lily. Thank you for being here, and Big kiss, big smooch, sending you all the good vibes. I got exiled for stealing a goose from town. Aw, man. Victor, not you two. Not you two. But yeah, Louie, take care of yourself. Sending you all the good vibes. Next. Such a weird quirk. You always carry a rock with you. It's pretty. You think toads talk to you at night? You teach tricks to rats. You can eat a whole wheel of cheese in one. Easy. Goose thievery is on the rise. How is exiled for knowing how to read while being a woman? I mean, that is a good reason to exile you in the medieval times. A handsome stranger rides through town. He stops in front of you and asks for directions. What do you say? Find out together. Not all those who wander are lost. Stop saying odd shit. What kind of thing says the knight who lost his sword? God, we're so funny. What do I get in return? You simply give him direction. Was that so hard? What do I get in return? Woman reading? That's a witch. Yeah, I'm knocking my little heels together. I'm pointing at you and go shout, witch! One of my favorite TikToks, not gonna lie. Thine choice of your last meal: a single piece of bread, a whole wheel of cheese, a stew with questionable ingredients is the wheel of cheese. I don't even need to care about the wine. We are almost at the end. Convince me to make another crit. Use flattery. Let's see. Why do I get exiled? Oh. What do you do after being exiled? Try to get back into town in a disguise. Mustache. Find another town and settle there. Actually fell into a river and drowned. Start building a new town by myself. No, it's gotta be that because we're still wearing our mustache glasses, right? Chose lactose intolerance, then every wheel of cheese I was presented. I'm going to make everyone's last night in town a living hell. You are so correct for that. So correct for that. Next. You knew too damn well that being quiet and mysterious would get suspicious. Shouldn't have spoken in third person so much. Get out. I'm not a witch, and this isn't my nose, it's a false one. Oh, guys. Is that us? Is this you guys and me? The little guy? I was just a little... I love medieval art. It makes me so happy. It makes me so fucking happy. I got two mysterious haggis bringing me both. Gremlin Squad assemble. And who stole my selfie? It's us. We're just little guys. Where boss goes, we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, fam. Alrighty, fam. How about this? Let's do one more. Yeah? We waddle mysteriously together? Yeah, we waddle mysteriously together. I got exiled for speaking in riddles. Of course you did. I'm not surprised, Pebbles. I'm not surprised. How about we do one more? I'll let chat pick. Do you guys want to pick which quiz we do? I'll do a poll and you guys get to pick. How about it? Our options are: which Ao3 tag are you? Which Dungeon Meshi character are you? Which horror movie or stereotype are you? Which D-tier cryptid are you? Which Star Trek character original series are you? Which Elder Scrolls NPC are you? But it's only yes or no questions. And what kind of sandwich are you? Those are our options. D-tier character? You have to run and walk in D-tier? You have a good time, Bubbles. Walk your boy. Ao3 tag? Okay, we got 2 for Ao3. 3 for Ao3. Got D-tier. Okay, we got 3 Ao3. Ao3, 4. We got 4 Ao3. We can do Ao3. We can do Ao3. Because I was talking about fanfiction in the beginning. I think that makes sense. Let's do the Ao3 one. Let's do the Ao3 one. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Banging my gavel. Well, Swiggity's banging the gavel, but I'm a lawyer now, so I also get to bang the gavel. Fuck yeah, we really need to make that judge costume. Have you tried the food guesser game? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what, guys? I think what is absolutely clear, though, we have to do this again, because it's been really fun. It's been really fun. Let me get that Ao3 one. Let's get that Ao3 one. This is going to be our last quiz for today, but I think considering how much fun this has been, I think we should do this again in the future when we're feeling like it. Maybe with different quizzes. If you guys have any suggestions, of course. Maybe some like food guessing games. Post a link in the Discord for later. Fuck yeah, I can find more. Hell yes, I think we should do this again. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fucking fun. Alrighty, here's our quiz. Let's take this one. And let's have fun with this one. Let's have fun with this one. Alrighty, which Ao3 tag are we? I'd like to know. 14 questions. That's doable. That's perfect. We can do that. No problemo. Alrighty. Which best describes your vibe? Short fic, long fic, a fic that was supposed to be 1k and spiraled into 100k, and abandoned whip. This one. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Those are the best ones, I will tell you. They just spiral. What's your favorite relationship trope? Friends to lovers, enemies to lovers, exes to lovers, strangers to lovers, enemies to lovers. Always. Always enemies to lovers. I love enemies to lovers. Delicious food, not gonna lie. Do you hope to appeal to a wide range of people? Yes, I need everyone to love me. I'd like to be popular in a controversial way. I prefer to be a cult classic. Yes, but I'm afraid of being perceived. If I talk about me as a person or me as an Ao3 tag, that's like different. I think I would like to be a cult classic. Like a, you know, like an acquired taste even. I'm gonna go again, bye-bye. Thank you for being heroes. You take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'd like to be a cult classic. I don't care for everyone loving me. I don't want to be popular in a controversial way. I prefer to be a cult classic, you know, like I'm appreciated for a reason, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Pick one. Hits, kudos, bookmarks, or comments. Kudos. Someone left a mean comment. What do you do? LMAO as if I give a fuck. Write a withering response that will haunt them for the rest of their lives. Be angry at first, then laugh it off. Cry. Be angry at first, then laugh it off. I don't think... to be fair, this is my advice to everyone. If you're posting like a piece of work online, and if someone's being a dick to you in the comments, or says something mean and unkind, I don't recommend engaging with it. Don't try to argue with it. They're not here for you or your work. They don't care about you. They only care to hurt you. So, don't engage with it. There's no point in it, I promise you. You'll feel much better if you just start ignoring those types of things. Because it's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. Certain people are just not gonna like you. Some people are just gonna say things to be mean because they can. And it's not worth investing your energy in them. It's much better to respond to those who actually give a shit. I promise you that. I promise you that. That is much healthier and a lot better for yourself. I'm fully honest. That's legit it. That's legit it. But yeah, be angry at first and laugh it off. That's it. Nothing else. Pick a kink. Oh, wow. Okay, now we're going into it. I don't care for any of these. I got a tag I never heard of before. Crack treated seriously was a new one. I mean, you also got crack treated seriously. Nice. I don't know. Absolutely the fuck not. No, thank you. No. Meegle is... well, that one's okay. Do you consider yourself cursed? What is this bull? What's the virgin for life one? You consider yourself cursed? No, but yeah. Define cursed. There's something deeply and fundamentally wrong with me. A bit. Just the type of punctuation to overuse. Oh, this is my crutch at this point. This is my crutch. That's my type of punctuation that I keep abusing. It makes me sound and look like an idiot. Do you consider yourself feral? No, I'm well behaved. Only during a full moon. I can't help it. Frothing at the mouth. I think my reaction to Sans earlier was a little bit feral, so I can't really help it. And me winning at law also was a little bit feral, so I can't help it. Pick an AU. Canadivergent coffee shop. Ooh. Snarl even? Yeah, Snarl. Bandfic athletes, cowboys or pirates, vampires, assassin, Omegaverse. That one. I will tell you, I'm gonna be a massive hater. I'm not a big fan of coffee shop AUs. I don't like them. I think they're just kind of boring, inherently. It was very entertaining, but I'm glad you got a kick out of it, Sunny. You play nice with the other tags. I love the other tags. We all work so well together. I try to play nice, but they're always bullying me. It's not my fault. I'm the only sane tag here. There are other tags? More things need to be westerns. Yes. We need more cowboys. How dare. of the other tags. Why not? Pick an unhinged Spotify daylist. Yes, these are unfortunately real. Influential Matthew morning, Delulu hopeless romantic evening, soul-crushing modern folk afternoon, or a bubblegum pop evening, dark cabaret steampunk night. I like that one. Mystical avant-garde morning, feel-good coastal Grant. Gotta be this one. No. What's your zodiac sign? I'm a Gemini. I think that checks out. Any thoughts? Thank you. That's my thought. Alternative universe, AU. Yeah, no, makes sense. You're not a delusional escapist, you're a creative, an innovator. You have never been shown a world of possibilities via divine vision. You're Gemini too? Yeah, I'm a Gemini. And we're an AU. That's a good tag. I don't mind this tag at all. Depending on the AU, I can definitely get, I can get invested. Trending quiz. I guess if you're a lesbian and 4 questions. Would I date you? Not safe for work. Yeah, we're not gonna much do that one. Samesies? Yeah. Also, I got no beta. We die like men. Yeah, that is a very that is a tag and a half. Let's be fair. That's a tag and a half, my friends. A tag and a half. Where are my fellow Libras? Well, this was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much for humoring me today. Thank you so much for humoring me. And thank you for helping me unlock this, like, little stream concept in the first place. Mutual pining? That one's really good. Mutual pining is good. I like that one. I like that one. It was very fun. Well, thank you for, enabling me in the first place. I very much appreciate all the people that made this possible by, supporting me in May. It has been an absolute blast. And once again, I can only say thank you for all of the financial support, all of the love you've given. It's been really nice. It really genuinely made my birthday a really pleasant one. And, I don't know. I'm just really thankful. I'm just really thankful. But this is not going to be the last of our sub streams. No. So we have a bunch of streams still lined up in the future, thanks to your generosity, that we're going to do. The next one that I have planned is going to be. Let me check. We can check. We're still yapping together. I can check. How about we bounce over to our chatting screen so we can talk about stuff. Let's be here. Maybe here. Let me take off all my accoutrements. My selections here. No, we got a bunch of shit that we still gotta do. Get the tablet away. Take my angry eyebrows away. Let's take that away. Oh, I'm blind. I'm bald. Oh. Okay, better. There we go. That's much better. Let me put my arm down. My arms are tired. There we go. That's much better. We got a bunch of streams still planned like this. Not quite the quiz night again, but I definitely want to do a second version of this because it's been so fun. That was cursed. It looked cursed, right? That looked just wrong. That hurt me a little bit, not gonna lie. That hurt me a little bit. No, but our next lineup in the future, if I'm looking at my little selection here, is that we are going to be doing a Repo But Without Glasses stream, as well as a Portal 2 co-op stream with my friend Breepie. As well, and this is also on the agenda, we're going to be designing a little snail tuber together with chat. I'll be designing them with you. You guys can give me ideas, and we'll be raffling off that design. The snail tubers, as I said, they look like this, if I can find it. Oh gosh. There we go. Hold on, let me bounce over briefly, actually. There we go. This is what the snail tubers look like. We're going to be designing one, and we're going to be raffling them off with your input. Like these little guys. We're going to be designing one together. We get to pick accessories, colors, what we're basing them on. That's the plan. And we're going to be doing that together with your help. And we're going to be raffling that design off to one lucky winner that signs up for it. And I'm very much excited for that, actually. Very excited for that. But that's for the future. That's for the future, my friends. But yeah, we got a bunch of little streams coming up in the future that are more themed rather than just the regular art and D&D streams. But I will say I'm very much looking forward to just doing all sorts of stuff together. I'm very much looking forward to it. And I'm thankful that you guys sat with me and did this today. Thank you for watching me become a lawyer. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for letting me become a lawyer with your help. I think from now on we don't have to worry about getting sued that much anymore, hopefully. thank you for being here, and thank you for your suggestions. Thank you once again, No Sucks, for the Digimon one. I really liked that one. That one was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you for being here. How about we find ourselves a target to raid to take you guys to, so we can say say hi to someone. I think Butters might be streaming still. Let me check. And Butters is currently doing a charity stream, if I remember correctly. If Butters is still live. If Butters is still live, that might be where we're going. Let's check our little raid browser here. Let's do that. Dating everything for charity? I mean, we kind of gotta do that then, right? If Butters is live. If my beloved Butterscotch is live. Hold on.
Yeah, Butters is live. I think that's where we're going.
Butters is live. Butters is dating everything for charity. Is she sinks? Take me to Snurch? Fuck yeah. Okay, that's where we gotta go. Yeah, we're going to Butters. We're going to Butters today. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Oh god, the dating game? Fuck yeah, we're going to go to Butters. We're going to go to Butters. Alrighty, get that Butters to their gold chat. We need the Snurch. Yes, we do. If you have it in you to spend some money on Butters and the charity that they're supporting today, I ask that you are generous, but also to, of course, look out for yourselves as per usual. But please support Butters. Butters is an amazing person, friend of the channel. We're big fans of their work. And honestly, I just want to help support them and their, endeavors here, because that's really awesome. But here's our raid messages. Raid message 1. And here's our sub-raid message, my friends. Grab that one, should you need it. Grab which one you need. And we will see each other again on Friday, where we will be collabing with Pebbles. Minion 1, beloved Pebbles. But it's gonna be a good time, hopefully, and I hope you're gonna enjoy yourself. So until then, I ask that you take care of yourself, that you go piss when you got it, and that you, well, maybe ponder that orb. Maybe ponder that orb. Sninian snun. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ponder that U.S. Constitution, fellow lawyer. I'm a lawyer now, guys. I'm a fucking lawyer. Let's go. Let's fucking go.